Good afternoon. Oh, I've woken up Ari. Uh-oh. She was here, just minding her own business. I think I've startled her. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. I noticed this shirt's making everything, like, in the room look very purple, I feel like.
It's been a while. How goes things tonight?
Yo, Shackle, good to see you. Thank you for the 88 months. Good to see ya. And been delicious with the Prime in 30 months. Amazing. Thank you guys both so much. I really appreciate that very, very much. It's going good. It's going good. We've been playing this game, Blueprints, for the last 2 weeks, and it has consumed all waking thought. And I'm hoping that we're actually close to the end. I don't know if we are or not, but I feel like we have to be getting close. Surely. It's an amazing game. I've enjoyed it so much. I want to play more. And so here we are doing it. I really can't wait. Who we got here? Lovely people. Shackled, of course. Good to see you. It's been a wee minute. Hope you're doing good. Been delicious. Good to see you too. Lily, yeah, almost 100 days. We're at day 96. It's been a journey. The last few days have been a bit wild. Actually, I take that back. The last few days have been a bit grindy. But we ended last stream on a bit of an interesting little breadcrumb that I think we might be able to follow along to see where it goes. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Who else we got? Illumian, good to see you. Dazzle Lotus, good to see you. Lily, of course, hope you're well. Lava, good to see you. Sarg, hope you're well. Arts Addict, good to see you again. Lovely people. It's good to see all of you. And Kieran, of course, hope you're doing well. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I've been catching up on the Formula 1 and cleaning the house this morning. It's been good. It's been productive. I'm feeling happy. Especially because Max got pole for the race tomorrow. So, it's going to be sick. I can't wait. I think I might be able to watch the race tomorrow while I'm got work on. Have the race on in the background. Should be nice. Bloody saw the details of the sprint race too. It was super chaotic by the looks of it. Bloody cars pulling out of the pit lane and wiping the front bloody wings off of other cars. Jesus. Kufra, what's up? Good morning to you. How you doing? Hope you're lovely and well. I have been thinking about what we're gonna play next. Cause I feel like we must be getting close. Oh, Shackled, yo! Thank you.
I think I'm actually going to play this game, so I'm going to leave before spoilers, but good luck.
So, before you go, we do have a... Firstly, thank you very much for that. 1,000 bits, that's huge. We do have a no-spoiler territory designated zone before we cross over, so if you do want to stick around a bit, feel free. We're not in spoiler territory right now. I will let you know when we do that. That's the rule of every stream that we do for this game. Is I give people a chance to hang out for a bit before we get into it. If you do need to go, that's fair. I respect that. But just so you know, just in case you're too worried about it, I will let you know when we get there. But thank you very much. And good on you for playing the game, because I definitely think this is my game of the year. I'm saying that in like April or May. There is still 6 months to go. 7 months to go. I know how to count. And there are plenty of games still left to play. I'm very much considering trying Clear Obscure when we're done with this. Because I've heard a lot of good things, and it sounds like the kind of game that I'd like. So it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. I've also got controllers on the way, of course. The last part of the shovel controller is just being printed. So I'm hoping I can finish that tonight and get it fully done and ready to go. Yo, Pooh, what's up? Yeah, Kitty's here. She's having a bit of a nap. Let me fix this camera. That's better. Stop that weird flickering thing that it does. Seems super sweet from the bits I've seen. Mate, this game is incredible. So, like, I'm a big puzzle fiend. And, I don't know how best to describe it other than it's got a lot of levels to it. And, depending on how much of an obsessive puzzler you are, the game could be varying levels of long or deep. I'm a very obsessive puzzler, and so it's gone quite deep for us. I'm very much enjoying it. We're up to over 90 hours in the game so far. And I've been basically... You're an escape room addict? Oh, mate. Well, it was nice knowing you. I'm the same. I love puzzles. I love escape rooms. And this game has consumed my life for the last 2.5 weeks. It might be the best game I've played in the last 5 years. For that reason, you know, this is a game that just resonates with me so much. You're able to carry a 5-person room by yourself with 3 people? Fuck yeah. I tend to pull my weight when it comes to those two, so I feel that. Clear Up Skill doesn't sound like the title of an RPG. It keeps reminding me of an adventure puzzle exploration game a la Mr. Abduction. It does, doesn't it? This might be worth buying? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the kind of game where you could kind of complete it at face value. I won't go into spoilers, but like you can do what the game tells you to do. And you can do that relatively quickly. But it becomes clear that there's more. And if you choose to go down that rabbit hole, it is very much a rabbit hole. And it is awesome, and it's scary in the sense of like, how deep does this shit go? I still don't know how deep it goes to the maximum. I kind of suspect that no one knows the more that I play the game. Instead of escaping room, you keep going deeper in. Yeah. I'm a little worried when I go to play this game that I'm just going to drop off the face of the earth for a couple weeks. No, don't do that, because I need you to keep me updated on how you go with it. So you can do a route in Animal Well, but you shouldn't. Yes, you could do a route in Animal Well. For those that weren't here for my Animal Well playthrough, once I completed the initial objective, I never picked it back up again, but that's because the animation terrified me. But apparently that game is incredibly deep too. Yo, Lolhum, good to see you. So the actual aim of the game is to escape the addiction. It might be like that, honestly. It's ridiculous. Good to see you, by the way. Pikachu, good to see you too. Picky, how you going? Happy Sunday. And Cerise, good to see you as well, by the way. Internet came on 11. So you haven't been able to catch up on yesterday? Oh, no. Well, I can give you a rough rundown, Cerise. I'll be honest with you. Yesterday was not a very eventful stream when it comes to... well, actually, no, it was. It was quite eventful. But only in, like, 2 different areas. I'll explain it when we go into spoiler territory. We're not there yet. You have a buddy you do escape rooms with. We can literally clear 6 people rooms with just us. That's awesome. I love that. I always want to, like, go to escape rooms whenever I go traveling. And, like, just try and see if I could solo them. I think it could be fun. Although, that's never the most fun part of a bloody escape room, is it? No, you say nothing happened, the cat got sick, Rude had to call it early to go buy cat food. Well, I mean, things happened in the game too. Thank you for that hype train, by the way. Very much appreciate that. Try escape house, I want out. Have you fought Sans yet? Working on it. Eventually we'll find the red princess and be able to fight her. That's not a spoiler, I'm just saying silly things. There was a game, yeah. Too complicated for my EP brain? That's fair, Cooper. I respect that, mate. That's why I'm here, to deal with the mental load for you. You can just sit back and enjoy. Went to an escape room in Vegas. Didn't pay up for the good one. We broke it in half. Wait, what do you mean by that? I think I remember... I feel like I might know the one you're talking about. Because I was in Vegas... What was it, end of 2023? And I remember seeing some when I was walking along. And, it looked kind of fun. Need to do the one that have actors in them, but they cost $200 for the night. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. So you didn't do that one. Yeah, fair enough. That's a lot for an escape room. It would be kind of cool to do an escape room where you have, like, actors, though. That sounds kind of fun. I can give spoilers. No. You know the rules, Lava. No spoilers until we reach spoiler territory. Yo, Squid, what's up, by the way? Good to see you. And Arana, how you doing? Good to see everybody. I'm catching up here on chat. Escape room with live actors. Yeah, that's sick. $200 per group per night. I would imagine that's $200 for the group for the night, if I had to guess. Because that's... I mean, you don't... Actually, that's a good question. Because I guess they do charge per person usually. About $200 for the group. Okay, got it. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for an escape room. That'd be one of those things you do once and be like, oh boy, I'm glad I did that. I'm never gonna do another one again. You did a Japanese horror themed one. Oh, you got chased into a closet by a vengeful ghost? Yo, that's wild. That's crazy. It reminds me of, so I got a friend in Auckland who owns a haunted house place, like kind of out of town. And it's a reasonably popular spot. And when I went up to Auckland, I think it was like last year, we drove out to go check it out because I'd never been. It's like a place that's been around for quite a while. And he took me around. And there's like this whole outdoor area. It's not an escape room or anything. It's just like a haunted house kind of thing. This whole big like outdoor woods area. I should say the haunted house is actually an old asylum that got turned into a haunted house, which is like on its own is fucking wild. But yeah, we went out in the woods and like they chase you around with chainsaws and shit. It was honestly kind of fucking scary. I'm not big on like jump scare type stuff. Like if it's something specific like that, then they don't usually affect me. But this one got me, man. Being chased around with a chainsaw, that'll spook you. No matter how fake you know it is. Do a murder mystery night with friends. Oh, I'd love that. I would love to do that. That would be so fun. I was thinking it'd be fun to set one of those up for like my birthday or something, where I've died, and people have to figure out who killed me. I think that'd be awesome. I'd love to set up something like that. That'd be a blast. We're gonna do it if we're lucky gambling. We're not lucky. Oh, mate, you should have had me with you. I left Vegas with $500 more than I entered. So that paid for some a few video games here and there. Set up a game of Clue on stream. That's good. There's no prison. There was a haunted house. Ohio State Reformatory was fine when I went. That's interesting. My friend, when he took me through the haunted house, we were like sitting around having a drink afterwards, just chilling. And he's like, "Do you want to see the stuff that like the closed off areas of the asylum?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" So we went around and had a look at that, like where there's a whole bunch of like abandoned like beds and like medical equipment lying around, but like oldish medical equipment. I'm like, you should just let people through here. This is fucking scary. That's what's up. Problem with being chased by someone with a chainsaw is you can never be truly sure if it's an actor or if it's someone who snuck into the place who will actually kill you. I mean, I feel like... That's a good question. That's a good point. You left Vegas with 380 less than I entered. Yeah, but you went to a concert. That's why. At least you got something in exchange for that 380. My friend did one for her birthday. I think there's a company that sends you the clues and envelopes to play. Oh, that's cool. I'd be hiding if someone running at me with a fake chainsaw for a game. I wouldn't be able to run, but hide. Yeah, I mean, it's scary. I mean, you know, I think they're pretty clear about what you're getting into. You can, before you go in, you can hear all that shit before you go in, right? And like hearing it from far away is one thing, but when it's like loud and getting louder, you're like, oh fuck, I'm out, bye. Meanwhile, my mate was just like walking along, because he's, you know, he knows what's going on. He's just like walking along and being like, ha ha ha. I'm like, bro, fuck you. It's funny. I wrote a murder mystery for one of my birthday parties a while back, maybe 24th or 26th, to give you an idea of what kind of person I am. Love that. That's awesome. I reckon that would be so fun. He's friends with everyone there. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's the boss, right? He runs the joint. So like, it was quite good because when the boss comes through, you know that everybody's going to be like acting 1,000%. You know what I mean? They're putting everything in. Not that they wouldn't do that other times, but like that's the one time where you're like guaranteed that they're going to be like putting in the work, right? So yeah, it was pretty good. So in that house, there's this one room where it kind of looks like a kid's bedroom, like a little children's bedroom, and there are these two people in there. One's like a little girl dressed up as a princess. He's like, oh, you know, mummy's here to come see you, and all this kind of stuff. And it's real creepy, and they're always like a little just over exuberant, and you're like, ugh. Like even just like the presence of like the unusually high level of energy in an adult person, you're just like, ugh. And then you turn the corner, and there's a big ass dude, like big guy, who's also dressed like a princess, and he's like, oh, I can't wait for mummy to come see you. I'm like, fuck. It's just like, it's great. Apparently there was a guy who worked there, who used to be like the big dude in the little princess outfit, who would post a lot of stuff on TikTok, and he got massively popular and like ended up getting a job in the States doing like horror acting or some wild shit. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, that stuff's good fun. Ghosts are afraid of him. Yeah. I've been intrigued to try those escape rooms. Escape rooms are a blast. I love escape rooms. We did one a few months ago, me and Jay, shouts to Justeria, and some friends, and we nearly blasted through it, except we took about 10 minutes longer than we probably should have, and it was my fault because me being the kind of person who's very good at solving puzzles, but very bad at observation, it was like a laboratory themed escape room, and we went into, like, we sort of did the first part and then it opened up into another part, and as we go into the other part I saw a lab coat, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, put the lab coat on. And then like there was this one puzzle we got stuck on and we're trying to figure it out. I eventually kind of like lucked out on the solution a little bit without meaning to. I was like, I didn't like that, but okay. And other than that little detail, it was great. And we finished up and we left, and the guy who was there running the thing as we left, he's like, how did you guys solve this one puzzle? And I'm like, I kind of got a bit lucky and just discovered it as I was like kind of messing around with things. And he's like, oh, you didn't realize the clue was on your lab coat the entire time? I'm like, motherfucker. Because me not being observant, I just picked up the lab coat being like, oh, lab coat. That's cool. I want to be a scientist. Put that on. Not knowing that in red writing on the whole front of the lab coat was like a massive clue. I'm like, fucking shit. So my own enthusiasm got in the way of me being real good at escape rooms. I gotta be real careful. I gotta stick to what I'm good at and not let myself get carried away by fancies. It's like going on this haunted roller coaster rides. A simple touch from work in the dark around one corner. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I think if it's the kind of thing where it's all like mechanical, like, boo, you know, big picture of a ghost comes up, like, nah, I don't care about that. If an actual person, like, comes in like, bah, like, that'll fucking get me. ADHD doesn't have a place in escape rooms if you can't analyze what you're doing while you're going nuts. Yeah, we've been having that conversation there, Shackled. I've actually begun venturing into my potential ADHD diagnosis, and just add this to the pile. Add this to the pile of evidence. What if it was a screen with the Animal Wild Dog ghost on it? It would need to be animated for me to really feel it. It's the animation that freaks me out. So, if it was a static image, oh man, I meant me. No, I know. Just you saying that just brought that up for me as well. It just reminded me. That's why I specified screen. Oh, okay. If it was a screen, then yeah, fuck that. That's awful. But yeah, no, that's the thing, right? I have that problem too. My brain goes in too many directions. That quite often means I catch things, but like, it's kind of not almost deliberate. It's just like, I just let my brain go brr, and then it will just spit out whatever information it spits out. And sometimes it's pretty good at identifying patterns and clues and things, but as I think our playthrough of this game has proven, I think we're doing pretty good in terms of how far we are in the game, considering the number of days. Congrats on signing the proceeds. Thank you. Can I change this music? It's very stressful. There's a lot going on here, and I'd quite like to not. That's a little better. Yeah, I don't know what it was. That last one, I'm like, nah, this is too like, too prickly for me. This is better. You have to hyper-focus on escape rooms. I know what you mean with it just picking up the random disparate information. Yeah. I mean, I'm also a puzzle fiend, which it sounds like you might be too. So, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I think in terms of doing a lot of puzzles, you pick up on, like, matching patterns. Like, you see one clue one place and another clue another place. You're like, oh, these look the same. they go together. And I think that I've gotten okay at identifying that kind of thing. So yeah, by the way, long story short, you're gonna fucking love this game. I guarantee it. I do guarantee it. I don't guarantee many things because everybody's experience is subjective. But based on what you've told me, I can pretty confidently say this is gonna be your shit. That's why I want to dodge spoilers. No, totally. I do recommend you go into it spoiler free. So just to let you know, I do think we are very near the end of our playthrough. Just my instincts telling me that. I think the amount of puzzle elements, clues that we have left to decipher is getting smaller. So I think we're getting near the end. I just want to see the end. Me too. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you all. I hope you're doing good. What you're saying is I have to upgrade my PC today if I want to win the race. Oh yeah, you do. Well, I don't know. There might be a stream or two left, but it's May the 3rd. It's May 3rd. It's May 4th here, and in Australia, Jalopy. Not in Freedom Land, indeed. Well, it will be tomorrow. Okay. I think it might be about time. Shall we dive into it? Shall we get into spoiler territory? Time zones exist. Not in America. Have you tried any board game escape rooms? There are companies that make boxes with a small plot and puzzles. I've seen those. I've not done them. But I think that'd be fun. This music, I'm not. No. Not this one either, please. This PlayStation 1 playlist I chose today is not the best. Peace out. Oh, good Shaggle. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Do let me know when you get around to playing it and how you're finding it. Because I want to know. I want to know how everybody goes in their playthrough of this game. Because I feel like everybody's experience is going to be a bit different in terms of, like, you know, how they progress. So, yeah, definitely let me know about that. I'd love to hear it. Take care, dude. Thank you so much. All right. Shall we do this? Now I need a bathroom. Wait 15 more minutes. No. All right, we're going to wait 15 minutes. Have a good stream. Oh, good, Lumion. No worries. Take care. All right, let's get into it. Let's do this. I think it's about time. It's about time for day 96. The opposite of nice. The not nice day. So, there's not too much to recap, to be honest. But the things that we're recapping are significant. So, let's just get into it, and I'll summarize. Music was given Crash Bandicoot Temple Run's stress level vibes. Yeah, that last one was. That was a good one, the last one. Oh my god, excuse my hiccups, by the way. Need to remember to breathe more. Okay, let's do this. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we spent most of the time looking for blue notes in the blue rooms, thanks to the blue tents that we bought. This is the first you've seen of the game. Oh, really? Right, of course. Yeah, so we're very heavily into spoiler territory here, Jalopy. So if you are planning on playing the game, that's fine. Okay, good to know. Yo, Strife, welcome back. Oh, Miss Key in the box. Thank you. Good spotting. Appreciate that. You showed up at the right time. We just started. Okay, so to sum up what happened yesterday. So let's run outside because I'm going to show you the first thing. Long story short, a couple of streams ago, we cleared out all of the boxes in the tunnel underneath the house. And then we started to find some doors. And we got about halfway through those doors before we had to call it a stream the other day. But yesterday, we opened the rest of the doors. So I'm just going to go back down and show anyone who missed it what was down here. But basically, we cleared all the crates. There was a door opened with a regular key. There was a door that we opened with the basement key. There's a door we opened with the key card. That was unnecessary. There's a door we opened with the sledgehammer. Oh! There's the door we opened with the boiler room. Behind that was a door we opened with microchips. And behind that was a door we opened that was already opened before. That was the blue sealed door. that we unlocked by doing the ability in the Throne of the Blue Prince. And behind that door was what I believe to be the end of the game. But we have not seen the end of the game, because what was in there was a parlor game. The same game that we've seen in the house a million times. 3 boxes, 1 blue, 1 white, 1 black, a wind-up key, and we had to open a box. And there were 3 boxes. The white box in the middle said that 2 of these boxes are true. The blue box said, you've reached the end of your journey. The black box said, there is no end to this journey. And I decided that that is a very subjective puzzle. What is true for us may not be true for some. And I decided to go with my truth, that there is no end to the journey. And we opened the box, we got a cutscene. Inside the box was nothing, except on the lid of the inside, and the inside of the lid of the box was some wood grain that looked specifically like the Spiral of Stars. And that was all that was in there. I have not opened the other 2 boxes. I think I can. If I were to go to the parlor today and get the key in there, I could probably take it downstairs. I'm not going to do that, because I don't want to open the box that says we're at the end of our journey. I don't believe we are at the end of our journey. And so, having known that, I went through and I started working on finding blue memos that we had now unlocked as a result of buying the blue tents. And we got most of them. And a lot of them provided some interesting lore. Some of them were pointless. I'm just going to see what 7 does. Oh, there's a new one. Blessing of the Chef. For each type of spread you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Holy shit. Okay. That seems good for getting around. So yeah, a lot of the blue notes we found were kind of like interesting lore, but not anything particularly substantial. Some were clues for things we'd already found a million times. There were a few that we found that were quite significant and has given us... Oh yeah, the good one with the doggos? Yeah, talking about the names of the dogs in the kennel. That's a good one. The one that we found that was the biggest revelation, or something close to it, that give us a bit of a clue to move forward with, was relating to the wine cellar. In the wine cellar, there is a coat of arms. And we've talked about this coat of arms a lot. I've kind of suspected that there was something to do with it for a long time. Under the coat of arms is the coat of arms of the family Marigold, which is my mother's family. So my mother's coat of arms. And underneath that was a date in Roman numerals. The date was 1213, the year 1213. And we found clues in the wine cellar. I think it was. Yes. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Now, the number was 1213. So I thought, based on another clue we found a few days ago about a clue that we found in the miner's file cabinet underground, we found this thing about numeric cores, which is basically deducing if you take a sequence of numbers that are more than 4 digits, 4 or more digits, split them into 4 separate smaller numbers, and then run a bunch of mathematical calculations on them, you can get a different number out of them. I didn't really know what that was for. I still am a bit unsure, but we have some clues now. But long story short, you can take a number like this, do some maths on it, and get a core value out of it. Now, when I saw this, I thought maybe the coat of arms in the wine cellar could be something. But then when I saw that note about the numerals below the coat of arms being 4 different numbers, I'm like, okay, now we've got a thing we can do that could be a potential for a numeric core. And so the number was 1213. So I tried running it as 4 separate numbers, 1, 2, 1, 3. That didn't give any results. And so kind of Chat and I had the same idea, where it's like, okay, well, if we don't split up the translation of the Roman numerals, what if we split up the numerals themselves? And so, long story short, we did a bunch of different mathematician operations here. This we actually did after the fact, but we found a key that could help in the vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Now, it talks about family core. I feel like that is talking about their coat of arms, because it's a family coat of arms. There's a core number that can be extracted from it because it's a sequence of 4 or more numbers. It feels like it makes sense. It's unlocked only by the sum of its digits is a clue, I think, considering we're in the vault when we pick this up. It kind of gives the illusion of like unlocking something with a key. Or something, some other kind of thing. I mean, keys are how we unlock things, right? Only by the sum of its digits. Now, the only key relating to numbers is the 8 key that we found in the gallery after doing all those annoying ass paintings. And it's like, okay, cool. If the sum of the digits is 8, we just need to find some kind of calculation of that family core in the wine cellar that could equate to 8. And we found one. It's this one here. So the Roman numerals is MCCXIII. If you split it into 4 numbers like this, they translate to these 4 numbers. If you run a sequence of operations on them, you get the result 53, which then add together to create 8. That, I think, is our best lead so far. I'm still not 100% sure about it, but, like, it feels good. Now, 53, if we consider the fact that this is in the vault, there are a lot of deposit numbers with a lot of numbers on them. One of those deposit boxes is 53, and we can access it. So, I'm wondering if we need to find the gallery, get the 8 key, find the vault, put that in the deposit box for 53. It's still intriguing to wonder where Mum's statue head is too, to put in room 46. I'm hoping we might find it in that deposit box. Or at least find a clue that might take us in that direction. So, that's what I'm hoping for. Code check. Ooh, master key right now would be kind of nice. I'm going to do it now while we got the chance. I'm also thinking, if we... So we need blue rooms now, right? Because we need the vault and we need the... we need the vault, we need... Oh shit, I can just go to rank 8 straight away and get some blue rooms. I just realized. We can go to vault... wait, we can go... We need the vault, we need the gallery. That's what we need. I'm gonna choose blue rooms here in the thing, because we got gems, we got coins, we got keys. We can just go ham on blue rooms here. If I try and draft rooms I've already got, because one thing I want to do is I still want to go looking for the blue notes that we haven't found yet, which I think there's about 10 or so left. So if I get lucky and find those, then that's fantastic. We'll go to the office. Time to unbox the computer that's been sitting on your floor for a month. That sounds like a good idea, mate. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Alright, let's crack this open, get some gems that we probably don't need. I found the freezer yesterday, that's why we have so many gems and coins right now. If you're going for gallery anyways, you could also check out roommate memo while you're at it. We did find the roommate memo. That is something we did find. It basically said that, what was it? It's like the elephant goes in this bin. I think that's what it said. It's been next to the couch, never had time to deal with it. Oh, that's tough, dude. Okay, we got this. So now we have access to the dining room. We have Blessing of the Chef. So we can, in theory, do a whole lot of stuff. I'm gonna go drawing room here. I want to try and draft as many blue rooms as I can that I've not seen, that I've seen blue notes for, so that I can, get the rooms I want at rank 8. Haven't had time to deal with it. Oh, that's a mood, dude. I've been meaning to switch my PC for a different one for like ages, and I still haven't done it. Go with that. I think I still want stars. Because in the event that I want to be able to reroll rooms for some other thing, not going to get the planetarium. I mean, there'll be plenty of opportunity to draft that later. I want to go for... I could have done it. It was a bit of a choice, but I think it worked out okay. Yo, Bubbles, what's up? I'll be lurking so I can finish programming this art unit. Oh, have fun with that. Teacher life. Yo, teaching art sounds like it'd be pretty cool. But yeah, sounds good. Commissary for items? I think it's probably a good idea. Grab a key that I don't need. I might go parlor here for the gems. Okay. Oh, man. It's so tempting to just take this and go downstairs and open up the other thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. What the fuck? There's numbers now. Okay. Oh, my Lord. This is ridiculous. Okay. So there are 8 statements in total. 3 on this, 2 on this, 3 on that. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's inherently a lie. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. Okay, that could be true if that one is the false box. There's no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. 3, 3. That's a lie. So 2 of these are lies. This could be true. So that means one of these 2 boxes is the entirely true one. Let's say this is false. And there is a box that displays 3 false statements. That would be this box itself. Let's say this is true and there is no box that displays 3 false statements. That means these 2 are false. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. There is a box that displays 3 true statements, so that still tracks. There's no box that mentions a specific color. That is true. That's true. So this is not... Okay. So this is false. So this is the false box. That's cool. Okay. Watch these boxes also refer to the boxes down the basement. That would be insane. So one of these is entirely true and one has a mix. Let's go with this one being true. There's no box that's between 2 empty boxes. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. So that means that there is... The box with the gems is on the end. Either this one or the blue one. There is no box that contains a word with less than 8 statements. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. 8 words. I don't count the numbers as being words. Wait. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. There is no box that mentions a specific... That's too many. There is no box that displays false statements. Okay, so that is true. That is actually objectively true. Okay. There is no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. If that were true, and if that's the box, if this is the true box, that's the false box, that would have to have 1 true statement on it. So this is the box that is true and false. This is the true box. There's no box that mentions a specific color. That's true. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. That's true. So this is the box that has a mixture of truth and false. This one, the middle statement's true. The bottom statement's false. There is no box that's between 2 empty boxes. I think there's only one scenario where we have a definitive answer, and that is if this is true. Sorry, if this is false. That there is a box that's between 2 empty boxes. So that means the gems have to be in white. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I love logic puzzles. They're the best. Oh, man. Okay. That was a chunky boy. That's certainly true. Phew. Now, can I use the master key? I can't use the master key on the trunks. That's interesting. Okay, so it's probably still worth getting these keys. That's good to know. You teach primary school, so you teach everything. I just take over the art units for my stage because CAPA is my baby. I get mad when people plan bad CAPA lessons. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Kappa. I know what that means. But not in the context you're talking about. Rude's going again. Yeah, Vera. Creative Performing Arts. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I'll be honest, that was never my bag in school. I was never very good at things of a creative variety. Well, that might be a little bit false. Actually, no, that might be more true than false. I was very good at maths. I was like a good math student and like all that kind of stuff. That was my thing. I did do graphic design and like draftsmanship when I was in school because before I decided I wanted to be a game developer, I wanted to be an architect, and so I did a lot of like draftsman stuff, like technical drawings, and I did very good at those. But then in the class that we had, as the years went on, and I got into like senior years of high school and stuff, it got a bit more like freehand with some of the design. And my last year of that course, I went from the first year of that subject, like just acing all of my assignments and like top of class and stuff. The last year of that, despite putting the most effort into that subject, I failed every single assignment, every single one. I was like, fuck, maybe graphics not, maybe design isn't for me. Oh, gallery. All right, here we go. But the funny thing is, the other subject that I almost failed everything on was physics. And it's hilarious because I do physics for work and I do design for this stuff. And I'm pretty successful at both of those things. Sounds like a failure of the class. The teacher was a hard ass. He was a real hard ass. Yeah, he was very critical of not just me, but a lot of people. I don't know. It was tough, but I mean, I think it's okay. All right, we got key. I mean, it all turned out well in the end. Is the moral of the story? Let's see. I think I want to go to the office really quickly. No, I don't. I don't want to do that yet. Special keys. Let's go. Formidable, what's up? Yo, I was just talking about my time in school and the subjects that I was good and bad at. Yo, Flying Squirrel, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Lovely people everywhere. Yeah, we just need the vault now. It's alright, we're drafting blue rooms. That's what we've prioritized. So the likelihood of us finding the vault is not zero. I did graphic design when I studied interior architecture. I love that and all the 3D modeling and drafting. But I hated the work environment in architecture. Adults can be frustrating. That's fair. I never did any 3D stuff. I wish I did that when I was in school, because I feel like I could have learned a lot that would help me today. But I guess I learned stuff anyway. Do you say you're an accountant? No. I wanted to be an architect before I decided to become a game developer. That was my first kind of goal while I was in school. And then in my last year of school, I was like, oh, this sucks. And I'm trying really hard and I'm failing everything. So like, maybe I'm not cut out for this. And then at that time, I happened to have a friend who did a lot of like game development stuff in his own time. Like he was just the kind of kid, like he was in school and he was just like a genius programmer. And he was really, really good and he just like crushed everything. And hearing him and the kind of stuff that he worked on, I was like, oh, maybe I could do that. And so that's what I decided to do, and that's what I did, and that's what I'm doing now. Didn't want to be an architect. My parents wanted you to be an architect. Oh, no. That's tough. How many more secrets do you need to find? I'm not sure, but I think we're getting close to finding the secrets. Attic, workshop, passageway. We'll go passageway here. Did 3D modeling in school and programming? It was fun. Yeah, sounds fun. I think doing that in school would be a pretty sick, pretty sick subject to learn. Okay, I'm gonna go with the cloister here. We're maxing out odds of getting rooms in rank 8. What games do you develop? I don't believe I can disclose what I'm currently working on. But I work on a lot of different stuff. I work for a studio here in Christchurch called Cerebral Fix. Very cool people and very cool place. Quite like it a lot. I've worked on a lot of mobile games in my time. A lot of different ones. So both at Cerebral Fix and at the place I worked before, which was a studio in Dunedin called Runaway, who is a place very near and dear to my heart. Let's go Clock Tower here. Heard there's a new Elden Ring DLC coming out. Oh, there's Night Rain, which is not a DLC. That's like a whole game. Sort of like Elden Ring. It's like a strange little offshoot of Elden Ring, I guess you could call it. I think it's got its own story and stuff. Having been taught both ways, I feel confident saying top-down programming is better for learning, but bottom-up is better for code quality. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, that's for sure true. I think when you're learning, it's like... I think it's good to just not really... It's like learning by doing, right? Like, just don't stress about making it perfect and go and make mistakes. I find is quite beneficial, because at least, like, if you do things wrong, then it's like, oh, well, now I know. And then you're less likely to have that issue in the future, you know? I'm gonna go Aquarium here. There's a new Death Stranding and Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm looking forward to both those. I want to play Death Stranding as well. Something I need to play. 3D modeling was so much fun. I remember sleeping under the desk at uni to guard my renders because they would take forever. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. That reminds me of when I was doing studying game development specifically up in Auckland. And yeah, people would be running renders of animations that would just take fucking forever. We teach programming at my school, but just block coding. I mean, I think that's a perfectly fine way to start. I'd say, like, you know, whatever gets you there. I think block coding's perfectly fine as like a beginner's language. If you ever need an idea person who's also a research nerd, I can give you ideas for your RPG stuff. I appreciate that, Vera. That's kind of you. Now, hang on. I really want to go for the vault here. I'm gonna go patio. And then we'll go south. I want to try and draft as many rooms as I can today, because I really need that vault. Worst case scenario, we have the 8 key. So what I'll do is I can put it in code check and leave it there. Oh, not ballroom, please. I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay, Rumpus room is good. That gets us to that bottom room there. Code check. Code check is good. Love code check. We'll be losing our master key, but you can code check it. I mean, I assume you can. You can code check pretty much any item. You have 80 gems. Oh, mate, rookie numbers. I guess I'll just do utility closet. Draxus might help because code check and vault are both dead ends. Yeah, that's true, actually. Wait, that needs to be on. That can be off. Actually, no, that can stay on because we've got the key card. We don't need to worry about that. They're 8 years old and understand more about programming than me. Oh, they're doing block coding at 8? That's huge. I suppose you did say primary school, didn't you? Yeah, that's massive. Holy crap. Okay, that's awesome. Love that. For some reason, you said primary school, but for some reason my head went back to, like, you know, high school or something like that. I don't know. I never learned programming until I was in high school, so. Okay, so there's the foundation. We got a lot of opportunity for rooms in rank 8. You're saying the kids are starting from scratch. Joke of the day! Well done! Well done! Good job, Pikachu. Spectacular. You win. You win joke of the day. That's very good. Love that. Oh. I don't love any of these. I'll do trophy room. Scratch Junior. Yeah, that's rad. Dude, I reckon like the earlier you teach kids programming, the better. It's such a useful skill, I think. not just in terms of like directly programming, but like it's just like I think like I believe that the things you learn from programming, like the way of thinking and whatnot, I think is like hugely beneficial. You hate block programming so much. I mean, as an experienced coder, yes, same. But like if you don't know anything, I think it's a great place to start. Someone needs to go for the obvious joke. No, I mean, I didn't think of going for that joke. I'm impressed. That was great. Always great to see sharp puns in chat. Oh my lord. Well done. That's really good. That's really good. You miss all the puns you don't take. That's a true statement. Alright. Let's get back down. Understanding how things work and problem solving is such a great thing to learn at that age. Yeah, 1000%. Jeez, just stumbled upon this. Time to start digging. Give me something good, please. Give me something good, please. Give me something good, please. Give me coins or gems. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's all that's in these chests. Yeah. 25 coins and 3 gems. Alright, so back to the rotunda now. I think we're going to prioritize finding the vault above anything. But any rooms we haven't drafted yet from into rank 8 are what we will also look for. One of my students last year created his own game. It was very cute. Arcade style game. It's actually quite fun. I'm excited to see what he does when he's older. Dude, fuck man. If I could go back in time to when I was a young lad, I would start learning coding so much earlier. Here's the silver key. Not every chest. Oh, really? Interesting. I think every chest I've found has had that. Okay, break room we haven't done. Perfect. We'll start with there. Ding-ling-ling-ling. Alright, let's do some maths. 3 squared is 9. Ooh, 12 reversed is 21. To 2 significant figures is 20. 10 minus 3 is 7. Squared is 49. Reversed is 94. Plus 6 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Done. Floor plan's looking neat and orderly today. Yeah. And very blue. Which is my favorite color right now, apparently, according to the game. Game's telling me what my favorite color is. I don't know if I appreciate it very much, but... now I don't want the silver key here. Because I want... Wait. No, actually, I might want the silver key. Because this is our only room that we have to go forward now. So I'm going to go with the big room. Okay, hang on. How many steps to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm going to choose weight room. Lose half our steps. We're going to go back and eat some food. Gotta teach the kids what good code looks like before they're exposed to ChatGPT. So true. So true. I will say, like, as someone who knows what they're doing, ChatGPT is a useful tool in the right capacity, right? Like, I think people rely on it too much as knowing, like, in terms of knowing what it's doing, because it doesn't always know what it's doing. Like, if you know how to spot errors and stuff like that, ChatGPT can be really useful. Like, if you got a program that you need written, but you can't be bothered, which I feel sometimes, I'm like, hey, can you just make this thing? And then they're like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And so they'll make it. And then I can, like, revise it and check for errors, then test it, make sure it runs as expected, and make adjustments as necessary. Hamburger? A sloppy Jim? Oh, I love a sloppy Jim. That was my nickname in high school, by the way. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich just dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with pickle slices and a gem for each extra crunch. So I get 5 steps and a gem, plus an additional gem if I have a gym in the house. That's hilarious. What a spread! This is great. What do I get out of the little dessert? Oh, key lime pie! Unlock doors as well as your taste buds with a slice of this classic custard dessert, featuring a tangy lime filling, graham cracker crust, and the real key, a perfect dollop of whipped cream. That is hilarious. Damn, alright. This is good. ChatGPT doesn't know anything. It's just very good at pretending it does. Yes, 100%. It's a bloody... It's a glorified search engine. That's what it is. But yeah, it can be useful in an assistant role, but I think people do rely on it a bit too much sometimes and don't think to check about the errors it definitely makes. I learned pretty young, but hardware was too limited to be of any use is what I was trying to do. Flash forward 20 years, I'm trying to put software and hardware equivalent of back then. Yeah, love that. That's awesome. A great uncle loved puns. Yeah, right? That's good. Yeah, when it comes to coding, ChatGPT can be useful, but you have to go in with the understanding that it's also fallible. It can make mistakes, and it will. So if you know that, then hey, great. Knock yourself out. Alright. Pump room. We have done the one for the pump room. I think it was back here. Something like this. Wait. Did I do the one for the pump room? I think I did. What's the one we just did? The break room. Did the break room. Where's the pump room? Oh, I have done the pump room, apparently. According to my notes. Where the hell was the note, though? Oh, it's under the pipe. There it is. Yeah, that one. Talking about where the water comes from. I'm not too fussed about that. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, don't give me the ballroom, please. These are not better. I'll take drafting studio. We've seen the note for in here, too. I think it was in the trash. Yeah. Telling about how there's 110 rooms in the thing. 46 plus the reverse of 46 equals 110. A very deliberate number. I want a room that goes to the left at the very worst. Study. We have not opened the one in the study. Do I want the study or do I want the observatory? So observatory will give me a star. Study will give me a note. Study feels like an important room. I'm gonna go with the study. I wanna know the blue notes. Study for rerolls. Ah, good point, Duels. Good point. Look at the big brain on Duels over here. That's real good. What do stars do? So the observatory that we just were able to draft there but didn't choose it. If we look into the big telescope that's in there, depending on how many stars we currently have 133, it'll show us a range of constellations. And the constellations give us different benefits, depending on which ones we see. There's one in particular that I'm investigating as a bit of a puzzle clue. It's a bit of an ongoing mission. But finding these blue notes is also important. And who knows when we'll get the opportunity to draft this room at this position again. Because the benefit we get from the observatory, we can get any time we draft it, no matter where we are in the house. The benefit we're getting from this room, we can only get when it's in this rank of the house, up here. So, a rare opportunity, so we gotta maximize our odds. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Portmanteau. That's like a combination of words, isn't it? Is it referring to the D8 thing? Because that's a clue we already know. Interesting. Unplugged your internet by accidentally unnudging the cable just as Rube was giving an opinion on ChatGPT for coding. Oh no! I was saying it's a useful assistant, but cannot be relied upon. Oh shit, I never checked the note in the break room, by the way. D8 equals day. Yeah, that's what I assumed they were talking about too. Yeah, it's a useful assistant, but it's not a replacement. That's the thing about that. It's 5 a.m. The sun's already rising. Damn. I mean, that makes sense considering where you are, isn't it? Nordic summer always manages to sneak up on you. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't you guys like never see the night for half the year? Oh. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah, I know. That's not helpful. It's only as useful as what's been fed anyways, and like humans, make mistakes. Yeah, exactly. It is fallible. If you go in knowing that, and you know, make sure you double check all your work, then, you know, if you're smart about it, then you'll be fine. But you got to be smart about it. That's the key, right? I think too many people are a bit too reliant. It's the old quoting Wikipedia for a research paper all over again. Okay. So I want to go for... How you doing, Husky? Good to see you, by the way. I want to roll hard for the vault. Or a door that goes left. I'll go boudoir for safety, I think. And then we'll max roll on the last one. So each time I bypass a security door, I get a star. I want to try and get to 150 stars. That's the goal. Alright, all in on the vault. It's what we need. Give it to me. Give me vault now. Me very hungry. Give me slice now. Yo, Mordarith, what's up? How you doing? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's deeply upsetting. Did you use King? I did. That's why we've had so many blue rooms in the house. Gonna burn all the gems. Nah, we can only use a maximum of 8. And we have used 8. So no more. We'll go Planetarium. Get some stars. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I guess... Now that we have not found the gallery... sorry, now that we've not found the vault. I guess now we go back. We pop the key in the coat check. And then we come back again. Yeah, call it a day in the planetarium. Maybe we can store more than the master key? Nah, you can only store one object at a time. So we gotta pick and choose. So I'm gonna leave the master key behind. I'm gonna leave it and not take it with me. I'm gonna put the 8 key in the vault. In the coat check. Because I feel like that is a good... I feel like it's a good lead. I have a suspicion. I have a hunch. Where do you get the master key? Master key comes from the vault. Not the vault. Comes from the showroom. Which is a shop room in the house. It costs 80 coins, which I don't think will be a big problem for us in the future if we do need it again. Because it's relatively easy to get coins now. What's harder to get, the master key or the 8 key? I'd honestly say the 8 key, because I'm pretty sure I made the gallery rare. Yeah, I did. Because I was like, fuck this stupid room and all its puzzles. I hated it. So I made it rare so I didn't have to see it. And for that reason, I'm going to stash the 8 key. Because I think the showroom's a bit more likely to show up. Oh no, showroom's rare too, but... I mean, we'll get keys. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Do we need to go to the... No, we don't need to go to the shrine. This should be good. This should be okay. So we'll go pop this away. Gonna run out of keys? I mean, maybe. It can happen. But I think doing this is more important. We also know that when we check in a new item to code check, the code check is more likely to come up the next day. So it's very likely that we will get that 8 key back. You can always guarantee the showroom by setting King to shop. Yeah, true. Hang on, actually, while we're looking at the rarity of rooms, where's the vault? There's the vault. It's common. Man, and we didn't get it once. Crazy. Alright, that's fine. Don't really need the master key to get the expected clue, but we need the 8 key. We'll need the 8 key to go with our... to do the thing... to go with our instinctive little idea here. Which is to use the 8 key in the vault. So, yeah, we'll stash that. Master key, we'll find keys. I mean, the good thing is that the treasure trove is also set to common. The laundry room is set to common as well. So, it's pretty likely that we can draw the laundry room, turn coins to gems, find the treasure room, turn coins to keys. Then we're good to go. Oh, we'd also need the key card. Oh, now that's a question. Do we call it a day in the planetarium or the break room? Because break room gives us a key card, which is very useful. Planetarium. I think break room as well. The key card is pretty important. Also, I just pressed the wrong button. Shit and piss. Now I'm gonna press this 2 more times. What's planetarium do? It gives you 2 more stars when you call it a day. Which, I'll be honest, I don't think is the most crucial thing. I think getting the break room is good. Can you turn coins to me? We'll hack the game. We can make it work, Lava. What shrine blessing do you have? Monk blessing the coat check could be useful. I think the coat check is common enough that we don't have to worry about that, but that's not a bad idea. I've got the chef blessing, which I think is honestly probably quite good, because it lets us get a lot of steps, so we can move around a lot. Okay. Call it a day. Day 97. Can we find this clue before we hit day 100? That's the question. Clockwork Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. What the fuck? 3 puzzle rooms, 6 mechanical rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. That's funny, man. Clockwork Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. It sounds terrifying. It sounds like something out of the Saw movies. All you have to do is make sure to get code check. Yeah, that should be straightforward. The thing that will be apparently harder is the vault. I wouldn't want to play a game there. Yeah, neither would I. Before you run out of keys. Now, we should be okay. We started with 3, which is a decent start. I didn't get the mail room, so no package today. We'll go pop outside, get ourselves a little outer room as a treat. Too slow on the saw joke. Hey. I don't remember the saw trap. This game feels like a mental saw trap at times. A saw trap made out of hundreds of clocks. Oh my lord. Trading post. Let's see if we can get something for our key card. Not that it would be super helpful. No, I don't want the metal detector for that. I still have big suspicions about in here. I find it weird that all we found in here was a letter and some coins. Doesn't feel substantial enough to include that little area in there, you know what I mean? Where's the package? So, there's a certain room in the house called the mail room. And if you draft that room, the next day, a package will appear on your doorstep. At least that's the upgrade I chose for that room. So, if we drill the mail room on the previous day, the next day, there'll be a little package with a little few items in there. Maybe there's something more to the letter. That's a good point. That's a good point. Might have to revise that. No mailroom, no keys. No. The mailroom doesn't always have keys in it. It can have other things. But yeah, for the moment. Okay, there's the code check. I think let's commit and grab this. Okay. All right. We gotta be careful with the rooms we draft. Oh, that's good. That's good setup. That'll help me with the keys. We got a lockpick. We'll go break room. Usually a few good treats to be found when we do this puzzle. Okay, so 13 reversed is 31, rounded to 2 is 30, minus 15 is 15. Ooh, 4 minus 2 is 2, squared is 4, squared is 16. 3 squared is 9, squared is 81, minus 1 is 80, divided by 20 is 4. Done. And a silver key, yay. Okay. Give me the vault. Actually, maybe don't give me the vault this early, because that would limit my ability to search. That would be quite bad. But we got the dining room, which is good for the blessing we have, so. This is nice. We need to find rooms that spread items around. I think spending keys on these are good, because yeah, sometimes you get more keys. Spend a key to get several keys. Let's go conservatory. What item was in the workshop? We found a lockpick, which is good for the key situation. Oh, shovel. Nice. I think shovel's my favorite item. I like digging for things. Alright, what do we got? Parlor commonplace, I'm fine with that. I love the parlor puzzles. I might make the corridor standard. I feel like it's not as good. That's commonplace, that's fine. That's good. You only have 1 gem now. Yeah, that's something we're gonna need to figure out, is getting more gems. Speak of the devil. We go the den or the parlor. I'm gonna go with the den, because it gives us more doorways. Yo, Havoc, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Did you miss developments? Not really. We decided that we need to find the 8 key, and then put that in the vault room 52, or vault box, 53. We have the 8 key now, but we don't have the vault, so that's the thing we're looking for. Now, treasure trove. If I open this, do I want the treasure trove right now? I don't think I do. I'm managing? Alright, managing's good. I hope you're doing okay, mate. I guess conference room's good. Yeah, I feel like the treasure trove's a little risky considering we don't have a lot of gems right now. Chapel's fine. We lose coins, but we've got heaps. Scepter could double down on the king effect. Yeah, it could. I did think about that, but I think the amount of... Because how many gems do we need to get the vault in the first place? It's 3, right? Yeah, we don't even have 3, so we're not ready for the vault yet. So let's just pace ourselves a bit. Not rush too much. Root cellar, kennel, and shovel is good. Oh, that's a great one. Oh, this is a great one too. Okay, laundry room. Now we want to find that treasure trove. So laundry room. We'll turn all. We'll swap our coins and our gems. So now we got a lot of gems. So drafting rooms is no longer a problem. Now we just got to worry about finding the vault. Okay. We'll go to the den. Parlor's not super important right now. Boiler room, I think it has to be. If we drill all the way down to rank 8, it feels a bit risky, but could give it a shot. Music room for keys. And a doorway. Although we'll go back in the same room. Major key's nice. We'll go with the major key. Secret garden. Good if we need steps. Or if we need the antechamber. Okay. Has to be commissary here. Yeah, we're drilling down pretty deep, which is risky. I can't buy anything in here. I don't have the master key now. I'll just pick the door. Cloister's good. We can dig, we can look for things. Oh, let me see if we can find the kennel from this room. Oh, there's the trove. Oh, nice. Okay, great. So now we got coins. We got the scepter. What color do I set this to? I think we set this to blue now. Let's lock in. I'll set the banner to blue too. Yeah, let's go with the double up. Grab all these coins. Yum, 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 yum. I like blue. I like blue too. It's not my favorite color. But, it's up there. Okay. So I want to try and connect this to the foundation. I like purple. I do like purple. I can like both. Let's go with the secret garden key here, actually. That'll connect us to the foundation, which is important. And we can open up some doorways. Because you shield for Twitch. No! my friends here in Christchurch, they poke fun at me for that too. I'm like, no! I like purple long before I started streaming. Blue's widely considered the most liked color for some reason. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Red's your favorite color? That's cool. What's your favorite color, chat? Here in Christchurch. Yes, here, where I live and was born. You like purple ever since the 1989 Batman? Was that purple? Oh, because of the Joker? Oh, because it was, bloody Jack Nicholson Joker, right? Green's your fave? Green's good. Cyan? Nice. Specific shade of green. What kind of green are we talking, Cooper? Wonder if we can guess what color is your favorite. Is it orange, Havoc? I think it might be orange, if I had to guess. Nice. Yeah, that Joker purple is a cool purple. I do like that purple. I'm a fan of, like, a very... I'm a fan of that color purple, too. Darker, lovely looking shade of green. Nice. I'm trying to see, like, how many people's names in chat line up with their favorite colors. A number of them do. Purple and silver? Nice. Silver's good. Darker version of the grass color in Minecraft jungle biomes. Oh, like, so a very dark green. The color he named. Yeah, got it. That's cool. Purple or blue? Yeah, nice. Good choice. What color is your name on screen? It's blue. Drawing room here. Slate blue. Is that like a very, like almost a grayish blue? Yeah, I like that. That's cool looking. Yeah, my favorite is like a bright purple. Oh, not a bright, but like a, like, kind of like this. Like a royal purple. Yeah, like that. That's my favorite color. Okay. Give me the rooms I need, please. I'll take the pull. Oh, shit. We're at rank 8 now, so I gotta keep an eye out for doors that we, rooms that we haven't drafted yet. It's like a light purple or violet. Yeah, nice. I'm pretty partial to that too. What my shirt is, yeah. I like the fit that I like is like the light purple shirt and then the sort of bright purple cardi. I think it's a nice combo. Yours doesn't match because you can't be bothered to change it. Fair enough, Dills. Let's go back to the cloister actually and draft from the south. I think I don't want to spend all my doors. I will draft up here quickly. I'll go with the library and then draft the room to the side. Still nothing. Gallery can get us through the antechamber. And I don't want to do the ballroom now, so I'll go with gallery. Wait, can I get a second 8 key? Probably not, right? I can? Oh, it just took over the one that I already had. Damn. That's rough. Didn't you change the color name? Yeah, you can. Yep. I don't know if... That's not like a Twitch Turbo thing, is it? You can just do that. You might get more... access to more colors or something if you have Turbo, but... I'm not sure. 8. It's just a thing. Cool. My name is red purely because Death Knights appeared as red on DPS meters and WoW. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, true. That's good, 10-inch. Prime allows you to input a hex code. That's right. That's right. Trophy room here. There's still a selection of colors for free. Okay, cool. Do you guys ever get burned out of programming boring stuff? Yeah, I've felt that before, Goomba. I've definitely felt that before. It's a tough one, man. I don't know if taking a break is an option for you, but if it is, I'd certainly recommend just taking a bit of a breather. I found that that's helped me in the past. Again, that may not be something easily doable for you, but if it is, I'd recommend it. Alright, the sail, the flowers, and the spiral. Lose 3 steps for each rank. I just lost 20 steps. Oh my god. That's brutal. Might want to lose some stars. I don't think it's going to matter. Because the words always go up. Holy shit. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna get to the dining room in time. Oh my god. Okay, we need to find... I can't go to code check in 8 steps! 7 steps! Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, alright. I need to find food. I need to find food, and I need to find it now. I have 6 steps left. Give me food or give me the vault. Okay, there is food in the classroom. There is an apple in the classroom. I'm just like running in desperate. Give me your apples! Only 2 though. Come on, give me the vault. Give me something. That gives me more. Okay, I got a lot of redraws here. This is good actually. I'm looking for rooms that have food or the vault. None of this is what I want. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Okay, Mechanarium we could do. How many gear rooms do we have? 1, 2. This will be 3. That's not gonna cut it. How many steps do I have left? 7. So if I go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can go as far as the commissary and that's it. Oh my god, walk-in closet might help. I'm gonna try it. So I see a gem, a key. Oh, running shoes! That can help. Blueprints of Rude Air. What's up, Blair? Oh, and the salt shaker. Okay, good. So we've got what we need to be able to survive longer if we can find more rooms with food. Or if we get lucky on with our running shoes. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? About 5. Hi, Dorothy. Good to see you too. How's it going? Alright, yeah, kitchen would be ideal here. Oh my lord. I'll go to the Dovecote. Worth the 2k points for that, hell yeah. How was your election this week? I didn't have one! But I heard it was a pretty eventful one for the old Australians out there. Oh my god. Laboratory. 4 steps left. Attic, could you give me food? I don't think you can. Oh, laboratory could give us an experiment that sets our steps to 40. Dutton losing his seat's beautiful. Wait, he lost his seat? No way. Is it a repeat of what happened in Canada? Because that's crazy. Set my steps to 40. Immediately set my steps to 40. No! This is not what I want. Fine, just get a star, I guess. I have 3 steps left. I don't want to lose my 8 key. I really don't want to lose it. I'm so sad. Liberals lost really badly rather than only just. Damn. For those in America, the liberals refer to the right-leaning party. It's very counterintuitive. Yes, I know. I have the shovel, right? I could dig. Yeah, I know, Lava. It's weird. They're more libertarian than liberal. Ah, I see. That might be why then. 2 steps. Oh, you bastard. Okay, pantry has food, but it's a dead end. Oh, I hate that. I'm thinking if we were to get the apple out of there, that would be the worst option we could get. That would get us 3 steps. So we'd go to 1, eat the apple to 4, and then 3, 2, 1, we'd end in the Dovecote. You have salt, so it's not that bad. I'm just thinking about our probability of getting something that's not the apple. Like, worst case scenario, I think we still don't really get any further. Do Rumpus? I'm almost inclined to do it, honestly. How you doing, Rackham? Good to see you, by the way. we're in a bit of a spot. I'm trying to do a puzzle with the 8 key. I discovered the observatory. I don't want to spoil any spoilers in case of how far you are. We're quite far down the rabbit hole, I think. But I lost all my steps in the observatory. And I did not expect to do that. So I'm now in a very difficult decision here. Maybe a dining room. Nah, we've already drafted dining room. It's all the way down here, see? So we are not getting that. Given Dutton was following the Trump playbook, that if he had one, Rube might have actually been Aussie. Oh my god. Jesus. There's been an even bigger swing in Australia than it was in Canada. Wow. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go Rumpus Room. Believe in the dream of getting a food room at the very end. Oh, my shoes kicked in. You stopped by Cameron's stream this morning. He said some lovely things about you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Cam's great. I love Cam. He's a fantastic Cam. Everyone I know named Cam seems to be very cool. But yeah, he's great. I hung out with him. Oh my lord! Who leaves an apple for dogs? Can dogs even eat apples? I won't say no. Oh, breakfast nook! It's dead end, but it gives us food. Boom, 11 steps. We're still in it. We're still in the game. But apples can eat dogs. Nice. Just not the seeds. Oh, really? Are the seeds bad for them? What's up, Burke Time? Good to see you. Hello, Hot Sauce. Slowly clawing. Oh, no, wait. That one's name was Drawbridge. Sorry, that was Drawbridge. Oh, and Carter. Hello, Carter. It's Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Those are the names of the dogs. Okay, now we're at 13 steps. So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 to the Dovecote. Can you get anywhere? That's a good question, actually. So we have 12 steps now. 11, 10, 9, 8. Oof. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't get to the foundation. The way I've drafted this house like an asshole. It's gonna be a nightmare to get around. Our best bet is to go straight down to the dining room, basically. Keep hoping and keep fighting. Wait, what's this? Yeah, for real. Keep hoping, keep fighting. That's bloody good advice. Keep fighting's great advice. That's what's up. Okay. Making up something for the wife to take to work. Oh, good on you. What a good lad. That's fantastic. You have sneakers, so hopes and prayers. Yeah, indeed. Alright, we got no more redrafts, though. So, casino is the only one we can do here. It'll give us a bunch of coins. Oh! What if we throw 100 in here? Should we do it? Let's go shoes. Shoes have come in clutch for me on a numerous occasion. 100 coins. Give me some. Keys and gems. Don't need either, but sure. That was not worth 100 coins. Anyway. If you can get to the dining room, that'll work. Exactly. Or if I find the vault. If I find the vault, then I'm happy to call it a day here. But until then, we'll try and get to that dining room. Apple seeds contain amygdalin, a compound that can release cyanide when broken or chewed. Oh, wow. So does that mean it's not safe for humans as well? Let's do the parlor. Why not? I love doing parlor puzzles. I can't say no. Plus it's a star. Okay. All statements displaying the word boxes are false. All statements displaying the word statements are true. Now, this can't be true because it would also be false because it displays the word boxes. So, this is false. Not all statements displaying the word boxes are false. All statements displaying the word statements are true. That's by proxy also false. Because this has the word statements in it. So, this is the false box. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. Okay, they're in this one. That alone solved it. Yep. That was the only statement that really needed to be considered after reading the rest of them. Because it was the only statement that contained the word gems. So the trick is, If only one statement tells you where gems are, that's the one you pay attention to. Unless you're eating fistfuls of apple seeds. Yeah, you need a lot. Kilograms of seeds. Damn. Is that how the game works? Or because it's in quotations, it's fine? I treat the statements very literally. Because it displays the word boxes. I mean, the word boxes is on the statement. So I take it extremely literally. I feel like that's how the game wants you to interpret those. Okay, Mechanarium here. Yep. Yo, Clockwork, thank you for the raid. How you going? Interesting election yesterday. More interesting than that didn't. Not only lost the election badly, he lost his own electorate, so out of politics altogether now. And he actually held his electorate since 2001. Wow, that's crazy that he held it for that long and then lost it. Feels like, yeah, a lot of that's going on at the moment. Dutton, not didn't. Nah, you could have kept that. That's funny. Oh, secret passage. Nah, these are all dead ends. I'll go to the pantry for eat. If that was false, it would have been ambiguous which box the gems were in. Yes, exactly. And any interpretation of those boxes that results in an ambiguous result cannot be the case. Remember Jerry Brownlee? What happened to him? The name rings a bell. Was he the politician that got a dildo thrown into his face when he was like giving a speech about something? Was that him? I don't want to close that. That was him, yeah. Because if I remember right, he's a bit of a dick. But from what I also understand, it sounds like he took that event in pretty solid stride. So, because I think he played a few, like he kind of, yeah, no, that happened. So there was a politician in New Zealand who was giving a speech. I think it was at like Waitangi Day or something, which is like a day that's really important for like, you know, Indigenous folks here in New Zealand. And, oh, that was Stephen Joyce. Oh, shit, you're right. Sorry. It was Stephen Joyce. Yeah, he wasn't a popular guy, Stephen Joyce, and someone threw a dildo at his face while he was, like, in the middle of, like, microphones giving some sound bites on stuff, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. I mean, honestly, no matter what, no matter your politics, I feel like that's funny, no matter what. And maybe that's me being a little childish. I might be being very childish there, but people getting hit in the face with flying dildos is hilarious. Doesn't matter who you are. Oh, okay. He kind of deserved it. Yeah, my memory of that whole time is fuzzy, but if I remember correctly, that is probably fair. Okay, well I drafted a dead end. Still didn't get my vault. I have 7 steps left. How hard are we believing in the ability of... If I hit you in the face with a flying dildo, would you be okay? I mean, it might sting for a moment, but I'd probably laugh, honestly. That shit's funny. Look, I have a childish humor, okay? I'm willing to admit it. I know who I am. No way to get back. Well, we can go back if we get really lucky on our shoes. We just need the shoes to trigger for the next, like, 12 rooms that we enter. So, start believing in the dream, chat. Yeah, maybe search that incident with care. Oh, no! It's the end of the day! I could have got food in the locker room! No! Oh, that's our 8 keys gone. I'm sad. I could have opened doors in the locker room and got food. All the keys are gone? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about losing the bloody 8 key. My favorite video of Australian politics is when the reporters brought in the long-ass baguette instead of boom mics, and a chicken drumstick instead of a regular mic. I think I've seen that. That's really funny. I like that. I like that. Speaking of stinging for a minute, yesterday for the first time in 12 and a half years of Arizona, you got too friendly with a cactus. Ooh, Emma, that sounds awful. I hope you're doing alright. Good to see you, though. I hope your arm's doing okay. That does not sound fun. Can I be real? When I went but I keep the scepter. True, I do have the scepter. That's good. When I went to Vegas, we went out into the desert to go race cars, and I was disproportionately nervous about finding a cactus and hurting myself on it. Because we were going out into the desert. Twitch warned me for PP word with an "Are you sure" message. That's funny. With King and Scepter on blue, maybe finding gallery won't be too bad. Well, that's what I thought about the finding the vault, but it never showed up. Ooh, wrench. Haven't seen this too much. Schoolhouse might be good because of the classroom rerolls. True. Yeah, true. That's possible. What about everything else? We lose everything else. So we have nothing else now. So we're back to square one, in quotation marks. But that's okay. We'll get there. It barely phased you? Fair enough. I can respect that. Okay. So we want the 8 key. That is our objective again. Oh man, we're gonna have to be so careful drafting the observatory. We're gonna have to make sure we draft it in early ranks now. Because we can't afford to lose the thing. There's a whole ass Wikipedia article about the white-tongued dildo incident. Really? Complete with picture. Oh no. Poor guy. Let's see. I say poor guy, he kinda deserved it, but like, yeah, that's a rough thing to have happen to anybody on national television, you know? Nope, that's the wrong button. Shit, I didn't think before I pressed. 18, 8 is 10, times 4 is 20, divided by 20 is 2. 10 minus 2 is 8, 4 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. That's better. That was a very simple one. Do you need the observatory? Well, we need to uncover more of this constellation that we found in the observatory. So to that end, yes, that would be quite good. Go with the den here. But now, yeah, if we lose so many steps after drafting it, we need to be careful. I'm gonna go with the closet. Discovered a tear in the time-space continuum. I bought Bellatro at 9 PM, suddenly it was 1 AM. Oh yeah, no, welcome to Bellatro, that'll do it for you. Oh, compass, nice. Okay. That means I think it's more likely for us to find the gallery if we draft upwards. So maybe that's what our goal should be. I'm gonna go... I'll go workshop here. Glitch in the matrix for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go standard on the workshop. I'm gonna make it a little more rare, just barely. I want to try and make sure that we get the items we need. Okay, code check is not super important right now because we don't have the item we need to check in. So we'll leave that for the moment. Okay, we got the handle. That's nice. Can't make anything yet. No. If I pull... Wait a minute. What kind of room is the vault? It's not a mechanical room, so I can't use the electromagnet to do silly business. Okay. We'll just keep going. Oh, okay. I think observatory's safe to get now. Because we won't lose too many steps. Well, we'll lose 9, which is a few. But I think it's okay to do this now. Oh, we got the apple thing. That's good. For each rank reached. Okay. I mean, we got 3 keys and gems and then lost 9 steps. That's not the worst thing ever. Especially considering, you know, we're pretty early in the game. Pretty early in the day. I think that's fine. Huh? Oh, coins. Okay. Dining room's right there. No, we don't have the dining room yet. It showed up in the draft, but we didn't choose it. It is meant to show up quite often. I set it to be very common. So, it'll come up again. I wanted to not draft it too early just because if I get further on later, it's more beneficial to draft the dining room later on in the house. Ooh, laundry room's good. We can get all the gems we need. I think this is wise. If you guys could be less fun to chat with, that would be fab. My ADHD brain's loving the procrastination for the work I have to get done. Dude, that is my problem so much when I'm like not streaming. I quite like hanging out in my friend streams, and yeah, I have that same problem when I've like got shit to build, you know? Okay. Oh, the last piece of my shovel controller should be printed now. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is true, false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. The box has at least two true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Let's say this is the true box. The gems are in the true box, whichever one they're in. Now let's say this is true. The top statement is true. If the black box it has 2 true statements, then we know this one's false, and one of these is a contradiction. So that cannot be the true box. So let's go with this one next. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This also can't be the true box, because if every statement on the black box is true and every statement on this box is true, there are 2 fully true boxes. Wait, that could still be the case. Or does it have to be a mixture? Because if every statement on the blue box is false, so this box has at least 2 true statements, that's false. The black box has at least 2 true statements, that would be true. Every statement on the blue box is false. We know the white box line about the blue box isn't true. No, I'm assuming that the white box is true now. Assuming this is the box where everything is true. It could be that everything there is false and everything there is true. No, that can't be the case. Because if everything there is true, the gems will be in 2 boxes. Right, okay. The gems are in the black box. Yeah, okay. Ah! Fuck. Where did I go wrong? I'm not going to think too much about it. We got rooms to draft. Oh shit, No, I did get my gems. Okay, we're good. White box says everything on blue is false, but blue says at least 2 statements on black are true, and 2 statements are just true on black. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Let's make the standard. Probably yes says, you have a great couple of anecdotes to share. Oh, well, do you think chat was too good? Will be an accepted explanation of my colleagues as to why I couldn't finish my programming. I mean, do they watch Twitch? Therefore, the line about blue being fully false is impossible. Yeah, I see your logic. Fuck. Oh well. That's okay. Yo, Santatoes, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, depends on the colleagues. That's what I'm saying, too. Alright, breakfast nuke. Get ourselves a key and an Eggies. Now, I want... did you know you dig up the key to those boxes? No. I've never dug up a key to those boxes. You can. Interesting. No spoilers on how I do that. I'd quite like to find that out. But it's interesting. That's creation of the Paul Rudd meme. Wait, what do you mean? What Paul Rudd meme did I copy? I have no idea. Okay. Only had it happen once. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had it happen. That's kind of... That's fascinating, though. I mean, if we go for it now, we can try and get the 8 key later. I think it's a good idea to go for this now. Because we can get even more coins and swap those for keys. Alright, that's good. You'll never get back to it? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm quite a resourceful fella. Didn't you know? Come in the meeting, tell a great story about how a total knob of a politician in New Zealand took a hurled dildo to the face in public. You get at least some leeway. That's funny. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do this again. I don't want too many gems. Sorry, I don't want too many keys. So we're going to go that, and then we're going to go that. So 60 keys, which is more than enough, and 190 gems. I think we can never have too many gems, but you can have too many keys. Alright, so that sorts us out for resources. We just need the dining room, and then we're good on steps. What about the chest you blew past in the treasure room? Oh, it's got a note in there, which I don't think I need at the moment. I really hope that I don't, because if I do, that's going to be rough. I did the puzzle there. Yep. Okay, let's go forth. Right. Pantry's good for steps, but we might have to be a little wary of our ability to draft rooms. So I'm going to go with the foyer. Chapel's good. If we have any luck, we can draft our way backwards. Okay, coat check. I'm gonna re-roll this. Feels a little premature to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do. Is a squeaky toy that looked like one? Oh no. Oh no, I can't remember if I've heard the audio of that clip or not, but did it go like when it hit him? Because that would be really funny. There's something else in here. Oh, a coin. There we go. Okay. We'll go pantry for the steps. Do I have a salt shaker? I do not. Oh, it's only 2 steps, so it's a net 0. Or rather... Wait, oh no, 5 steps. That's right. Apples are delicious today. I forgot about that. Excellent. Okay. How many gear rooms do I have? Workshop. Boiler room. So Mechanarium will have 3 doors. I'll go with it. Yeah, we'll keep that as common. That works out pretty well. I'm okay with this. Oh, dining room's there. That's good. It's in a good spot, too. I think I'll go with that so I get steps later. This map's going to be painful? Nah. This one's not as bad as the last one. Last one was pretty rough. This one's a little better. The good thing about this one, Jalopy, I don't know if you're aware. This room here, the foundation, we can go into it and there's an elevator that takes us to the underground of the house. And so what we can do is, if we're very far into the house and we want to get back to the entrance in just a few steps, we can take the foundation to the basement, go outside, and then come back in through the front, which takes a lot less steps than like going all the way through the house again. So it's a bit of a useful thing. Okay, storeroom, passage, drawing room. We'll go storeroom. I don't think I need too much out of here. It did in my head when I found out it was a squeaky toy, so I'm going to choose to imagine it and not look up and potentially ruin it. Fair enough. Unigeek, yo, how's secret finding going? It's going. We're having some difficulty finding the last few, but all in all, I think we're progressing. Oh, I don't love these drafts here. Chat, did he get blank from the casino? Don't know if you want spoilers, so I left as a bunch of dash marks. Beatty, what's up? I'm trying to think of things that I could get from the casino. There's the slot machine that needs the broken lever. I'm trying to think what else is in there. Maybe I don't have the thing from the casino. Oh, moon pendant. I'll grab that. Beatty, what's up? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Right now, I'm just trying to find the... what am I trying to find? The gallery. Because I got to get the key. The 8 key. No idea what you're referring to. Yeah, to be honest, I don't either, mate. So, I guess that's a no. What's up, by the way? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're pretty far in, I think. We found some blue notes from the blue tents that alluded to a clue relating to the... oh! This is good. Solarium's good. We want the gallery. It's currently rare. Relating to the gallery and the vault that I'm currently investigating. We've got the vault drafted. I just need the gallery. No, we don't even need to store it at this point. If we find the gallery, we're home and hosed. I don't really need any of that. Oh shit, I spent all my money. That's fine. Yeah, the fact that I don't know what you're talking about means I don't have the thing. But I wonder what the thing could be. I have drafted the casino, I think. Oh no, not this game. That was yesterday I did that. I might have to have another look through when I see it again. Let's see, this way. So gallery is our #1 room we're looking for. Cursed gallery. The fact that I don't know what you're talking about means I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice. Hello, hot sauce. Oh, dig spots. It was found by accident. No one I've talked to on Twitch has seemed to have found it yet, and I don't know what it's used for. Interesting. I kind of wonder, like, if... Because I feel like... I don't know. I get a suspicion that I'm getting close to, like, the end of the game. I say with big quotation marks because I do feel like there's so much more to this game. I have a suspicion that this is one of those games where, like, people will find secrets, like, 3 years from now. You know what I mean? If I do reach that point where we're at the end of the game, I would kind of like to, like, do a full spoiler, like, people come in here and post theories in chat kind of thing. That could be fun. Oh, this doesn't go the way I want. But I'll take the attic. Get some items. What are you talking about? You already hit credits. True, I did do that. But we know that's not the end. Oh, I could get the jackhammer. Not that I need it. I got 186 gems. Oh, secret garden key. Oh, no treasure map. I think this is the first time I've been here where there's no treasure map. Alright. I just want the bloody gallery. Give it to me. We're not going to get it out of the cloister here, unfortunately. Oh, there's a casino. Speak of the devil. I'm not going to draft it, though, because I want to draft these other rooms. 3 years from now, someone figures out the purpose of the sheep. Sheep? Where were the sheep? Can you imagine all the people who got to room 46, saw credits, and went, wow, that was fun? Honestly, I envy them. I envy them. I think the ability to feel like you've completed a job is a admirable trait. It's a feeling that I'm not familiar with. Oh, give me the bloody gallery already. Trophy room then, that's fine. Whoa, why is that door on fire? Anyway. Feeling of accomplishment was great. I will say, I very much prefer this, where I go down massive rabbit holes, but it must be nice to be able to know when to give up. Kitchen, clock tower, planetarium. None of these are what I want. I'll go with the clock tower for the keys for tomorrow. Because we'll be able to reach the... dining room and get our steps pretty quickly. Sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, that's right. I'm all about that sense of pride and accomplishment. Oh, the vestibule. The vestibule. I think we want this. Take a step inside. We'll go to the dining room, have some dins. Which, oh, it's a bit of a journey away, but that's fine. After 20 hours, you found the beginning of the game. Yeah. I would like to travel back in time and tell past you that you just said, give me the damn gallery already. I know. I'm so glad that those puzzles only need solved once. Because that room can eat my ass. I hate it. Your trophy room's already pretty. It's getting there. I want to go for those other trophy rooms that I don't have yet. The other trophies, sorry. Oh, boiler room. We did draft this. 30 steps for me. Yum, yum, yum. So, old Chef Ducomp must be still cooking some food in here. Reminds me of Warframe. Doesn't even get to character creation for 20 hours. Wait, really? I didn't even know there was character creation in that game. I've played it for a bit. Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah, I never knew that game had character creation. I played a little bit of it. I thought it was pretty fun, but like, I could kind of tell the grind that the game was, and I'm like, nah, I don't know if this is for me. Okay. Oh. I think ballroom. No, I don't want to go through the ballroom. It's going to set my gems to 2. I think now we need to draft. We need to set Banner of the King to blue. We need to go real hard into blue. I should have done that earlier, but oh well. Just need to get good at the puzzle boxes. That trophy and all the trophy. That trophy is all the trophy. That trophy and the all trophy are all I'm missing. The puzzle boxes. Are you talking about like the parlor rooms and stuff? Hey! We found it! Oh, and we'll get a clue for in here too. A blue note. We got the key. Excellent. Ballroom memo. We already got it. I think it was the one that talked about in eclipses and how they only appear in the north. The parlor box trophy. Right, yeah. I love that. I love that. I love the parlor box game. I think when I got the trophy, I'd only failed 2 of them. Okay. We don't have this one yet, I think. Yeah, we don't. Okay, great. I just need to find it. Is it in one of the boxes? One of the chests? Nope. Oh god, don't let it be like behind one of these. That'll be horrendous. Yo, fail. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Do we have the thing to use the key on? Yes, we do. In theory. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we do have a thing to use the key on. If it doesn't end up working, I'm going to be a bit disappointed, because it took me a bit of effort to get this all hooked up, but we'll just have to wait and see. I'm looking for a blue note. By the way, when it comes to issues of observation, I'm fully okay with backseating, so if you see the blue note hiding somewhere, feel free to call it out, because I sure as shit don't see it. And I'm very bad at looking for things, which is half the reason why I hated this room. Because I feel like I had to use my eyes. I'm not good at using my eyes. Blue notes in your walls. If only it were that easy. There must be... Yeah, there will be a blue note in here. This is a blue room. We're on the 8th rank. You don't have to flip the letters to find the blue note. Okay, thank God. I do appreciate that. Normally, I'm a bit hesitant about sort of gentle hints, but I'm kind of thankful that you told me that one. Blue Note's your favorite manga. Is that actually a manga? There's like 500 mangas that begin with the word blue. Joke about Death Note. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. This is a bunch. Yeah, Blue Lock is. That's my favorite one. Blue Lock's great. Blue Lock one's real good. It just ended on like the biggest arc that they've had. You found it? Red Dragon. Look at the big eyes on you. I'm trying to retrace my steps. That arc has been running for so long. Fuck yeah, it has. It's nice to see that it's finally done. Because that's like half the whole manga, was that one arc. It's like up to 300 chapters now. Okay, Red Dragon, let me know, mate. Tell me, where is it? I'm okay with a bit of backseating here. Can't wait for the anime adaptation of Blueprints. Haha! Ruminate still? Yeah? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm blind. Fuck you and fuck this room. I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of here. That... I want to... If I could set that on fire, I would. Stupid clue. That's a dumb clue for a dumb room. I hate it. The titles are synonyms. I know! I know they are! I've seen them so much! The clue was the titles are synonyms. I fucking know. Postulant... Sympathize with me, mate. Let's commiserate together. That room. It's the worst room. I hate it. I don't have hate for a lot of things in my heart. Very few things. That room is one of them. That room makes me so upset. Oh, Postulin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thankfully, I love the rest of this game. The rest of this game is 11 out of 10. That one room can get in the fucking bin. Okay, so back to the vault, which is here. Oh god, it's a bit of a journey. We've got the steps to do it. I think I need to go this way. Play Rivals. You'll have hate for Wander players. I do need to play Rivals. I've been meaning to for the longest time. It's a good clue if you find it first. That's true. That's true. But I didn't, and so I'm upset. It was 149 chapters, which coincidentally is the same number of chapters as One Piece's longest arc. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the whole... Because they're bringing out Chapter 301, like, in a few days. And the arc they just finished is 149. So that's half the fucking thing. I mean, it was a good arc, but, like, it did feel like it overstayed its welcome after a while. Do you have IKEA? I believe there's one in Auckland, but not here. Same number of chapters as a One Piece arc, that tracks. Okay, here we go. So, just to remember, we have to use this on box 53. That's our theory. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Vault 53. It doesn't happen on the other. Oh my god, dude, no way! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, oh boy, oh god, alright, here we go. We're about to get into some shit. Deposit box 53 is locked. Use key 8, let's go. Do it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it didn't happen the first time. Allowance, yay! That's what I always wanted. That was worth it. What's in the box? What's in the box? There's a letter. There's a letter in the box. What letter is in the box? I feel like I'm gonna have to get my notes out. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals, I found a curious square. A grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Okay, so this is written from the perspective of Herbert, my great-uncle. A grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. That's Orave, my great-grandmother. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. Yeah, I'll screenshot, don't worry. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written to a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This mega clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. Okay. So literally, sorry, nothing. I'd be so mad. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Oh, that's right, because he used to write a puzzle column in the local newspaper, right? While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? This is... That's a fucking... How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm about to go kick open the door to his crypt under the bloody... in the tomb. Shake his corpse. How dare you? Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? You've been encouraging me to do that this whole time! This is what you've been wanting from me. Yes, we must, is the answer, by the way. I'm glad you got that far to find nothing. Well, discarding an artifact is a small cost. Yeah. We need all the answer. That's right, Petey. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. I'm fuming. How dare you? I feel like this is a betrayal. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue proceeds for future generations to explore. Okay. Yeah, my great uncle was a fucking quitter. Can't believe it. Okay. Wait, before I do that. There we go. Okay. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, wheel, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Okay. All right. What does it mean? It's a good question. I'm just looking at like the letters and seeing if there's some... If I like look at the first letter of each word or the second. See if they come together to make some kind of thing. Nothing distinctive there. No Roman numerals, so we can't convert those into numbers, except we can. What if they're just alphanumeric? Does that matter? Where's my notepad? So, pigs. If we were to make that alphanumeric, that would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. 16. I is 9. G is 7. S is 19. Yeah, 19. Oh, well, okay. This is numeric core stuff. Right? Surely. This is more numeric core calculations. 16. Let's say minus 9 equals 7. Times 7. No. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. So the way to recall our information about numeric cores... That's the instinct I'm getting here, is that that's what this is for. Not to mention we used a numeric core calculation to open this in the first place. So I feel like that's what it has to be. That's what it has to be. So we take any number of 4 or more digits, which basically would be this whole thing. Oops. My insert key is on. Turn that into 4 numbers. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So basically that just means we got to add a different operand to each of these numbers, beginning with addition for the first one. So if we go 16 minus 9, that is 7. Divided by 7 is 1, times 19 is 19. Which would be an S if we convert it back. Right? Because I wonder if it's something similar to the grid puzzle, where it's like they make words or something, like either down or up. Because what do you do with the numbers? We can turn them back. That's kind of the only logical thing to do here. So you convert these to numbers, calculate their core. Assuming, well, that's kind of assuming the cores of each of these numbers is going to be less than 26. Or 26 or less. So if we find one that that's 27 or higher, then we know that this idea is not going to work. So we'll start with this. We'll go with it. So, what I might do is actually, nope. I want to do like a, do like this. And then we'll go here. So S. Okay. So sand. So that's 19, 1, N, O, P, Q, R, S, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14? J, K, L, M, N. Yeah, 14. And 4. Okay, so I think the trick here is... Alright, so 19 divided by 1 is 19. Minus 14 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Can we go lower than this? I'm still impressed how much quicker you're going than me. Yo, Pardo, what's up? Man, I don't know. I've been really, like, mulling over a lot of stuff. And, I've been in a bit of a mind space. I've been thinking about these cores a lot. And, when I saw these 4-letter sequences, I'm like, surely this is what it is. I don't know if this is what it is. But this feels right. So 20 equals T. Can we go lower than 20, though? Is the question. I don't think so. I don't think so. 19 minus 1 is 18. Times 14 would be a huge number, so that would definitely be bigger. 19 times 1 minus 14 is 5 divided by 4 is not a whole number. So it would have to be, that would have to be 20 then. Okay. Does 19 minus 1 equals 18 minus 14? Sorry, hang on. So you'd be, so like plus 19 minus 1 equals 18 minus 14. Right, I see what you're doing. So you can only use each operand once. So like addition, subtraction, division, multiplication. You can only do each of those functions one time. So you can't do subtraction twice, for example. It needs to be applied. They need to have different colors. Okay, so let's, I think that's that one. Alright. So male. 1319. Oh, thank you. That's very handy. Saves me some time. Okay, so 131912. All right. Let's see. 13 plus 9 is, sorry, no, not plus 9. 13, 12. So plus 13. Let's go like minus 1 for 2. Sorry, for 12. Can't do divided, so it had to be times 9 for 108. Does that go into 12? It does. I think that equals 9. Yes, 12 times 9 divided by 12. There's 9. Can we go lower than that? So if I go 13 times 1 is 13. Times the multiplication doesn't work there. 13 divided by 12 doesn't work. 13... Yeah, okay, I think that is it. So that's going to be I. Okay. I mean, that's the first 3 letters we see at the beginning of words. So that seems somewhat promising. Date. So that's 4/1/25. Always nice when you cancel out terms. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is interesting. So 4. I feel like that 20 will not be a division because we're not going to be able to get a high enough number. So the 20 would likely be at times, not a subtraction. So whatever is here, either divided by 1 or minus 1. So let's say we go minus 1. is 3. Times 20 is 60. Divided by 5 is 12. If I went divided by 1 here for 4, times 20 would be 80, minus 5 would be 75. Yep, so I think that's the lowest. So, J, K, L. So that's A. Sorry, L, rather. So 12 is L. Ooh. Okay. And then head. That's H is 8, E is 5, A is 1, D is 4. Okay, so 8. Bed and head is 12 too. Yeah, looking at this, I mean, if our theory's right, it's probably another L. Could be a T. Stilt. Stilts are a thing. Feels like we're doing our own spoiler stars. Honestly, it feels like it. It's crazy. So 8, let's say times 5 is 40. No, that doesn't work, because... nah, that doesn't work. Not times. This game is so insane, I know. Oh, style! It could be style, yeah. Let's go... It can't be divide, so let's go minus. Minus 5. Divided by 1 times 4. So that's 3... It's 3 times 4 is 12, which is another L. Not to say this isn't part of a word or reverse order. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, still? That's a word. That is a word. Shit, we might have nailed this. Okay, let's keep going. So now we got clan. That's 3, 12, 1, 13. 5-letter words then, yeah. How did Herbert not figure this out in 30 years? Yeah, bro, it took me 30 seconds. You say still it's a word. Still is a word. It is a word. Still not over yet, sucker. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. It just spells out, say, still playing this fucking game? Question mark? Alright. Let's see. So 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 1 is 36. No. Okay, this has... The 12 has to be multiplied, so it's 35. Sorry, 36. Minus 1 is 35? Nah, that... Because you can't divide 13 by that. So, divided by 1 is 36. Minus 13. So 36 minus 13 is 23. W, X, Y, Z. W? Okay. Still remember to drink your Ovaltine, yeah. We're gonna get this put together. It's gonna say, remember to drink your Ovaltine. It spells out touch grass. That would be amazing. Alright, peak. P-Q-R-S-T. So, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Wait. K-L-M-N-O-P. Yeah, that's 16. Okay. 16, 5, 1, 11. Because J is 10. 23 as W seems numeric core-ish. This feels like we got it. I think we've got it. So 16, say times 5 to start with. That's what, 80. Oh yeah, here we go. No, wait. No, that's not quite right. Minus 1 divided. Nah, that's not good. Let's go minus 5. So that's 11 minus 1. Nope. Times 1? Wait. 16 minus 5 is 11. Divide it... No. Wait. 16 minus 5 is 11. Divided by 1. Minus 11? That's 0. No. 16... Can't do divide. Could do times, but that doesn't work in the rest of it. Where's my mult? Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My brain was braining too hard. Times 1 divided by 11. Yeah, that's right, because that equals 1, which is A. Okay. A. Alright, alright. Still water? Maybe? Heat? Let's see. So that's Hij. So that's 8, 5, 1, and 20. Okay, I think I see this. So 8 times 5. Oh, shit, wait. That's 40. Divided by... No, that doesn't work. 8 minus 5, let's say, is 3. Times 1 is... No. Divided by 1. No. Still waiting for Herbert to figure this shit out, yeah. My son is an idiot. Gamer, yo! Thank you for 61 months. How's it going? We are deep in the rabbit hole. It's fantastic. Divided by 1 minus 20, maybe? So 40 divided by 1 is... Yeah, that would equal 20. Which is T. Okay. Still water hides holy truth. Oh. Okay, it's looking like water might be the bloody thing here. Joya. So that's 10. JKLMNO. 15. 25 and 1. Okay. Play a lot of Yakuza 6, hoping to finish up Platinum Trophy. Nice, good on ya. Oh man, how many hours have you put in at this stage? Because Yakuza 6 is a big game. So plus 10. Can't do minus here, can't do divide. So it has to be multiply. So 115. 150. Divided by 25? That goes in, so that would be 6. Minus 1 equals 5, which is E. Oh my god, it might actually be water. Okay. Still watch Aussie stream today. There's 6 liters in stream. That's funny, man. Well, WXYZ. So that's 22. No, 23. 23, 5, 12, 12. These are getting harder. Oh, Strim. Yeah, that would do it. That's funny. Yakuza 6 is smallest mainline, so close to 45. Oh, only 45. Okay. Is there a place called Stillwater? No, not that I can think of. A place? No. I don't think so. Stillwater, it's a lake. A lake is Stillwater. Stillwater. I think I sent you a link for letters to numbers further up. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Sorry, sorry, Havoc. Oh no, I got the link. I see it there. Sorry, that's very handy. I might have got a bit locked in on letters. Thank you. I've got it here. Okay, so 23 minus 5 divided by 12 times 12. No, it'd be times 12 divided by 12 if we want to be particular about it. But that would be 18. Which is R. So that's water. Still water. Yeah, so that's definitely what it is. I mean, I think we knew that already, but... Oops. Okay. Toad. Still water, D's nuts got him. Okay. So Toad is 20, 15, 1, and 4. So, plus 20, minus 15, times 1 divided by 4. So that'd be 5. No, that doesn't work. What if we did divided by 1 times 4? 5 times 4, which is 20, which is a T. Stillwater T. Stillwater, total, Stillwater. Card. 3, 1, 18, 4. So plus 3. Minus 1 is 2. Times 18 is 36. Divided by 4 is 9. which is an I. Okay. So I. Still water to... I got no clue now. Will. 23, 9, 12, 12. Okay, this looks like another easy one. Plus 23 minus 9 times 12 divided by 12 equals 14, which is a JKLMN. N. Okay, so N. Tin. Still water tinny. This is a G-rated game. I'm sure that's not what it is. Still water, not Tim Tam. Yeah. Take. So 21, 16, 5. Okay, so 20 divided by 1. Nope. Times 1. Minus 16? No. No, yeah. Divided by 1. Minus 16. Times 5. Equals 20. Which is a T. Tint. Tint? What other letter goes after that? Legs. 12. 5. I wonder if I've done something wrong here. 19. Stillwater tints? Yeah, I guess so. ZZ Top. Stillwater tints Lagrange. Okay, so plus 12 times 5 is 60. Minus 7, 53. Nah, that doesn't seem right. 12 minus 5 is 7. Divided by 7. No, that doesn't work either. No, it does. Divided by 7 is 1 times 19 is 19, which is S. Yeah, tints. Okay. Stillwater tints. Okay. So tree. 20, 18, 5 and 5. This feels like an easy one. So 20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5, right? Which is 2. Which is B. Stillwater tints world black? Nope. Okay. Road. So it's 18, 15, 1, and 4. I think I see it. I'm starting to see the numbers. I'm starting to see the matrix. Divided by 1 times 4. That's 3 times 4, which is 12, which is an L. I'm fully blind here. I don't even know why we're doing this. Honestly, I don't know what all this is spelling out, but we're getting words here. Made, so that's 13, 1, 9, and 4. This is a harder one. I don't see this one. Christmas at Ground Zero. Yeah, numeric cause. We're doing some maths based on some clues in the game. Oh man. Okay, this is hard. So, let's try like 13. So 13 times 1 minus 9 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1, which is A. Blah. Stillwater tints black. Something. Slab. 19, 12, 1, and 2. So 19 minus 12 is 7. Divided by 1. Times 1 divided by 2. No, that's not a whole number. So divided by 1 times 2. 7. That's 14. which is JKLMN. N. So, N may as well be Imler or something. Hey now. Okay. And then rock. So, 19. No, sorry, 18. 15. 3. 11. $18. I think the only one that really... Oh, what's 18 times 15? 180 plus 90 is 270. I don't see that working. Nah, I don't see that working. So we'll go minus. So 15 is 3. Divided by 3 times 11 would be 11, which is a K. So that's blank. Still water tints blank. Oh, man. Dude, well, I mean, we've definitely know that this is how we solve this. That's cool. Hand. Hij. So that's 8, 1, 14, and 4. 18 times 5 divided by 3 is 90. Play the song, Rude. What? What song? Oh, Taylor Swift? I don't know Taylor Swift. I actually don't. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, so... please a slut for Swift. That's hilarious. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I get in trouble. It'd be extremely funny if this is all a staggering amount of luck and it's the wrong way to try and solve it. There's no way. No shot. That's what it is. This has to be right. Imagine if this was just like the wrong answer and we just did it. We failed successfully. That'd be crazy. I'm having a harder time picking this one apart. Because we can't multiply by 14, I feel like. That's too big. But let's say minus 1 is 7 times 14. What's 7 times 14? 70 times 70 plus 28 is 98. Divided by 4? No, that doesn't go. That's not a whole number. No. So it's not minus 1. Could it be divided by 1? So it's 8 times 14. So 8 times 14 is 112. Which does go into 4. That would be 25. It'd be 28, I think. That feels wrong. 8 minus 1 divided by 14 times 4. 8 minus 1 is 7 divided by 14 is a half times 4. I divided twice. Oh, you're right. Shit. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work either then. So if I go times 1. Wait, so minus 1. The thing is, I think we learned that at every step along the calculation, the result has to be a whole number. So 8 minus 1 times 14 gives you a half, which is not a whole number. That's a fraction. So I think that doesn't work, unfortunately. What if I go 8 divided... No, if I go divided by 1... I don't see a way that works at all. You can't rearrange the numbers either, 10-inch. They have to be in the order that they are here. Unfortunately. Okay, hang on. Let's start from the top. Let's go... So 8 minus 1 is 7. What are our options here? Divide or times? Divide will give us a half, which we know we can't do, so it has to be times. So times 14 is 7 times 14, which is 98. And that's not a whole number after we divide by 4, so that doesn't work. So times 1 gives us 8. We can't minus 14, that's a negative number. We can't divide by 14, that's not a whole number. So times doesn't work either, so it has to be divided by 1. Wait, have I fucked up the letters here? 8, 1, 14, 4. This one's really throwing me out. So it has to be plus 8 to begin with. That's the rule. If it's a times 1, we have to either minus or divide. That doesn't work. If it's a divide 1, we have to either minus or multiply. So we can multiply and get 112. But then all that's left is minus for 108. That doesn't work. Have we split up the numbers properly? Yeah, I think we have. Because Hij, J is 10, so H is 8. A is 1. J, K, L, M, N. So N is 14, and then D is 4. Could this be one of those instances where we try to get a number that's more than 4 digits so we can run the operation again? But I don't think we can do that with these numbers. The highest we can get is only 3 digits. So we can't run the operation twice. So we have to figure out... Eight minus 1 divided by 14 times 4 is 2. Yeah, that's really the only option I can think of. But I thought that you couldn't do... I thought the issue with that... Hi, Wallace, by the way. Good to see you. I thought the issue with this is that you go 8 minus 1 is 7, right? Divided by 14, that's 1 half. Times 4 is 2. I understand that series of operations. I always thought that the... I always thought for some reason that you couldn't at any point have something that's not a whole number. And 1 half isn't a whole number, right? So maybe you can do that. I think this is the only way I can see it happening. So let's go with this hypothesis for now, I suppose. B. The result has to be a whole number. I always thought it was every step along the way. Double check the core document. Yeah, sure. Take any number 4 more digits, split that into 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. I mean, 2 seems like a good candidate for that. The first number should always be assigned to yield to begin with a positive number, so it's always starting with 8 plus. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. Okay, it doesn't really say that it has to be like that the entire time, so maybe it doesn't. So maybe half times 4 is fine. I think that's what I was getting tripped up on. So let's run with that for now. It might be wrong, but it might be fine. And we'll just keep going. You didn't learn in game that they always have to be whole every step. Yeah, I think maybe someone said that and I kind of ran with it. That might have been the problem. That's fine. Okay, we'll go with B. If there's a problem, we can figure it out later. V, W, X, Y, Z. So that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So that's 22, 1, 19, and 5. Okay. Interesting. 22. So 22 divided by 1 minus 19 times 5. So that's 3 times 5, which is 15, which is an O. Still water tints blank boats. Blank boats. I don't know. But we will know in a minute, in a moment. 19, 1, F is 6, and 5. Okay. Blank books? Yeah, maybe. So 19 minus 1 is 16, divided by 6 is 3, times 5 is 15. Which is another O. Might be books. Okay. If you end up with a 3-digit number, repeat process. No, it's if it's greater than 3. So 4 or more, you repeat it. If it's 3, then that's fine. Okay, clay. Books or boots? Yeah. Clay. 3, 12, 1, 25. 3... Can't minus, can't divide. Oh, maybe we can divide. Because 3 divided by 12 is a quarter. Nah, surely not, right? Nah, I don't think that would work. Let's go times for now. Times 12. So that's 36. Minus 1 would be 35. Nah, I think the better option is divided by 1 minus 25. Which would be 36 minus 25, which is 11. Which is a K. It's a K. I think we know what the last letter is, but for the sake of completeness. Toes. 20, 15, 5, 19. Book, what could the word be? Who knows? 20 times 15? Nah, 20 minus 15, I reckon. Divided by 5 times 19. It says 1 times 19, which is 19, which is... Boom! Book Q. No, it's books. Okay. Stillwater Tint Black Books. I'm writing that down. Now, chat. Do we boil this down further for further results? For example, still 19, 20, 9, 12, 12. No, it has to be 4 numerals, not 5. So maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. This took Herbert 30 years and he never figured it out. Put all the numbers together. Nah, it would take... I don't know. This looks like a hint in and of itself. I don't think we need to go further than this. At least not right now. Maybe we will later, but for now I think it's fine. Find a blank book and drop it in a well. Yeah. Stillwater tints blank books. Okay. You can't move books, so you have to get the water to the book. Okay. Stillwater tints blank books. Piss on the book. So what is still water? Still water. Is that like... Okay. So there are sources of water in the game. There's the watering can. Still water's normally tap. I thought still water was normally distilled water. Wait! Holy shit, no way! I said that did something! The thing on the side of the trading post, D2, don't you fucking smile at me like that. It's the distillery. It's the distillery in the trading post. I mean, it's distilled water. Okay, hang on. Distilled water, okay. Distilled water, I mean, that feels right. That feels good. Still water's not distilled water, are you sure? Would that make still water alcohol? I don't know if it was alcohol in there, was it? And we need something to carry the distilled water, the watering can. Yeah, the watering can would hold it. Still water is literally water that's still and not moving. I mean... Do we just take the watering can somewhere? Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Because we can get the watering can. There are places we can fill it. Like the kitchen. But arguably, water from the kitchen isn't still water because it runs from a tap. Right? It's like mains water. That's not still water. And it's not distilled water. The water in the distillery, I don't think was... like, from... a source. Could it also be from the reservoir, maybe? Could be from the reservoir, or maybe the still, or maybe just water from the can itself. Maybe we're thinking too much. Do you have the trading post? Not today, but we can get it. Okay, that's one mystery, but then there's blank books. What room has books in it? Oh, well, I mean, the library, right? Library's like the first thing that comes to mind. Wait, this, oh my god! Wait, no shit! Okay, hang on. How many steps I got? 28, okay. Okay. Before I do anything, I think we're about to wrap it up for the day. I need to find coat check. I don't have it. Just to make sure I can put things away if I need to for tomorrow, but nah, fuck it. I think we just go. Alright, I need to go to the library. Wait, there's books in here. On the way, I'm just gonna double check. I have a hunch. I have a big hunch. I have a big fucking hunch. So big right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting too excited. Let's go down here. Okay. I remember seeing these so long ago and thinking, what the fuck are these for? And I think now I know. Okay, over this way. Holy shit, no way, dude. I'm trying to keep an eye out for rooms that have books in them as we progress, but I have a very strong suspicion of what we're supposed to do. Music started up, yeah. I want the library. It's just through here. Okay. Right there. I knew it. I knew these did something. Dude, these have been wriggling in my brain for forever. Why are they... You found a blank book. Yeah, good job. I was like, why are there books with no text on them in the library? You should be able to read books in the library. I said it the first time I came in here. Oh, no way, dude. Okay. Spit on that thing. There's invisible ink. I mean, probably, right? Maybe? It feels like a good... Okay, so we need to get the watering can. We need to bring it here. I think that's what we need to do. In theory, the water in the can is still water because it's not moving water. Is that enough? I don't know. Okay. That's, I think... Just before we do any more, let me just flick through the other rooms and just check either sources of water or books. There might be books in the attic, but are they blank books? The library feels good. Honestly, I don't know if we're going to get a better clue than that. Oh, there's also the pool. Yeah, there's the pool as well. So maybe we could get water from there. We'd need the pump room. Draft the trading post in any case. Yeah, trading post is a theory. The pool's another one. The study, maybe? If we can find blank books in there. Pump room. We don't get water directly from the pump room. It directs water around. So probably not the pump room. The aquarium, maybe? Wait, and rooms with books in them too. Mail room, possibly. Feels like there's a lot of potential. Some of the bedrooms have books in them. Secret passage has books in them. That's actually a room where books are quite important. So that might be a good one to check as well. Okay. Morning room, maybe? I don't know if there are many books in there. Kitchen's got water. Actually, wait, green rooms. Greenhouse has water. So that could be a thing. Laundry room kind of has water. Kitchen. Like, kitchen we can literally fill the watering can from if we get that. Okay. Lavatory? Oh my god, imagine if we actually need the lavatory for something. Is the water in the toilet considered still water? Oh man, we're gonna start watering books. Yeah, I think so. I think there's books in the solarium. There's books in the classroom. Are there books in here? There's archives. Could be books in there. Books and water. Books and water. Conservatory? There's some books in there. Trading Post has the distillery. Schoolhouse has books. Okay. Alright, okay. You're writing down where all the books are. I think I'll just kind of like draft as I go. It's probably one of those things where it's better to just kind of like go freeform. We got a few more rooms to draft for the day. Running low on steps. But I can at least draft the rooms in the vestibule. Hopefully I get lucky and find the freezer. I can keep my gems. Oh my god, that was insane. Obvious one's the library. I think the amount of effort so far to get to this point is not going to get harder. I'm inclined to think the same way. But we can't ignore the other possibilities. Where'd the dogs go? Why are their dogs missing? Oh, they went through their little flaps. Are they going to, are they having a sleep? Maybe that's what they're doing. Okay. Pages and books like to stick together when trying. Oh, code check. Can I benefit from this? I mean, I can stash something. Do I want to stash anything in particular? Maybe the lockpick. Going to drink that toilet water you spoke of. True. Don't need the 8 key. Yeah, we don't need that, but I can stash something else. Royal Scepter. Do we want that? We need the library. I don't think we need the scepter at the moment. Kind of wondering if we put away the lockpick kit. Nah, let's... Nah, we'll keep the scepter. We'll stash the lockpick kit. Does Trading Post only spawn outside? Yes. Yep, yeah, it has to spawn in the outside room. Hopefully RNG blesses me again, and I can get it straight away. It's happened a bunch of times this run. I got very lucky. Just use a regular key. Oh my god, right on time. That's beautiful. That is fantastic. Love that. Alright, we got 200 gems for tomorrow. Yeah, watering can would be nice. I think, where can the watering can show up? It can show up, I think, in the greenhouse, which I don't think we're drafting today. Or maybe we can. I've only ever drafted it 5 times this whole game. Can it show up anywhere else? Patio, maybe? Terrace? Veranda? What experiments are available? That's a good question. Okay. Yeah, only 3 steps left, which is not ideal. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I'll gain a star every time I access the terminal, because I can access this terminal, it'll still count. So I can at least get a star out of it. Have you tried the locksmith magnet trick yet? Oh yeah, we did do that. I didn't, I kind of did it on accident. I didn't realize that it would take everything, but it was really funny. It was quite good. Alright, so if we go to the, we're not going to be able to go to the ballroom, so we can't draft any more rooms here. So I'm just going to call it a day in the gallery, my favorite room. And we will call it. Can you log in remotely for another star? That's a good question. I never thought about that. I guess it's too late to find out now. Oh well. Garden shopping center of unfathomable riches. Awesome. 6 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, vault, treasure trove, trophy room. That's funny, man. I love the ridiculous names you get from all these. That's awesome. Okay. Day 99. We're nearly at 100. Can't believe it. Now, where's the watering can? Yeah, we might need that. So, let's find it. I like the piles of gold flanking the main entrance. Yeah, it's quite good, right? It's quite good. I like it. Alright, let's get out of here. So, we want... I think we want the trophy room, right? Ideally. There's a few other rooms that jump out at me as in terms of, like, books. And I think the other... Oh, see? I told you, dude. Right on time. Right on time. Now, let's see if I can trade something for the watering can. I cannot. Alright, but we got that. See, look in here, though. Also, I can dig. Yeah, see, there's this water here. It's still... It's doing, like, some weird shimmering or something. It's water in a distillery. Made for making moonshine. It's certainly water. It's still and in a still. It's quite literally still water. That feels like the best... Oh yeah, it's in a still. I didn't even think about that. That seems like the best candidate, right? Alright, let's progress. We still need to find our little doodad that we're looking for. Lockpick would be nice. Feels a little risky. We've got a good chance of finding code check later. So we'll leave that for now. Secret passage. Let's go for that. Because we can get a shop. Hopefully we can find something that sells the watering can. I'll go Hawaii for a key. Had to find the aqua sprayer. Do indeed. I'm gonna go break room. I can't say no to the dartboard puzzles. I love the dartboard maths. It's my favorite. King on green to up chance to watering can. But get coat check or library first. Oh yeah, set king to green. But we do need... I've got the scepter. So that gives us more chance of blue. Hang on one sec. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Minus 10 plus 5 squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Reversed is 46, the sacred number. Minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Okay. Draft observatory as early as possible. Yeah, also true. Very wise choice there, Havoc. I can't say no to the puzzles in this game. I love them. I love them so much. Got a watering can and machete if you want to borrow it. Yeah, if you can put it in the game, that'd be fantastic. Alright, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Now, these... Okay, sure. A box with only 2... Oh my god, all these statements talk about where the gems are. This is going to be hard. Okay, let's just start from this one and assume that this is true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. So, one of these 2 boxes is false, and one of them is true and false, and that one contains the gems. Should you scepter for green rooms? I'm sceptering for blue rooms right now, which will be helpful for finding library. I'll do Banner of the King for green rooms. So we got blue and green. We're building a Simic house. Okay, so a box mentioning the word true contains the gems. This box mentions true. This box does not mention true. So if that's true, then this is the one with the gems. The blue box contains the gems. That would be false. So this has true and false statements. A box with a statement that is also on another box. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. A box with a false... So this would be the false box in this case. A box with a false statement contains gems. That's true. So that is not the true box. So let's say this is the false box. A box with a true statement doesn't contain the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That's a contradiction. So this is the box that has true and false. So one of these is true and one of these is false. Get the prime speaker up in there. Yeah. Oh, rest in peace to Ghana. One of my faves. I have lost my own game by playing that card too hard. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Let's assume this is true. The white box contains gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. So this is the false box. It mentions a color. So that would, in theory, all line up. So if everything here is false, a box with only two true statements contains gems. That's false. The blue box contains gems. That's false. A box with a statement that is also in another box contains the gems. It is definitely this one. Hell yeah. Cool. These puzzles are hard. Alright, let's go. So we want the electric... No. We want watering can and we want library. Those are the things we need. Okay. Cloister, storeroom, conference room. We'll go cloister. I don't think it has the can in it, but it will make it easier for us to find other rooms that have the can in it, potentially. You would have said black? Ah, shit. Got. Oh, now I want to play Magic. I just finished building a new deck the other night that I tried out with some mates. It's an Azorius deck. Azorius is probably my least favorite color combo, but I got it. And the commander was Iniaz the Gale Force. It's a commander where basically it's a 4/4 flyer. I can pay 2 and either a blue or a white to give my attacking creatures with flying 1/1 till end of turn. But the important line is, whenever I attack with 3 or more creatures with flying, I choose a non-land permanent that each player controls, and everybody moves those permanents to the left. It's a asshole of a deck. But it's quite fun. I think I've put in a little I've put in a bit of a personal rule for myself using that deck where I'm not allowed to touch commanders. I think as long as I do that, then everybody has a bit of a fun time. I quickly learned when I moved someone's commander around. I actually made the other 2 people I was playing the game with swap commanders, and they both got shut down pretty hard. I genuinely enjoy commanders that make the game weird. I do too. They're my favorites. Premicon. Yeah, I've wanted to build Premicon. I feel like you and I share the same sensibilities. Premicon would be a great deck. For those who don't know, Premicon, basically, when you bring him out, you pick a direction, either left or right, and players can only attack the person in that direction. So everyone's attacking in a big circle. It's very silly. One of the first decks I ever built was Ian Malcolm, the Jurassic Park card. And, it didn't work very well. It was actually very stupid. But it turns out the card's just bad. Which is a shame, because I love the ability of it. It's like whenever a player draws their second card each turn, they then exile the next card in their library. And everybody can play a spell from the exiled cards that are not their own. So basically you play everybody else's spells. It's dumb as hell. But it's really fun to me. No watering can in the shop. If we find the office, we can ask for the watering can. So we should probably do that. Never went in spare veranda. Yeah, I know. I was trying to draft some rooms so that I could, I was trying to, think ahead with my drafting a little bit. I think that's fine. We'll still be able to get where we need. There's water. Okay, never mind. It's okay. We'll go back there later. But I still need the watering can, I think. Because we need to take that to wherever it is we're supposed to go. Currently, the library. So we'll see how that shakes out. But, yeah, we still need to do that. Still need the thing. In the shop, there's a water dispenser. Oh, still water? Okay. Solarium? Oh, wait, library! No, library. We need the library. I almost missed that one. Okay. Morning room terrace. Not really worried about getting gems and green rooms. I will go with this, though, because... Actually, no. I will go with the morning room. Because morning room links back to the other rooms. Salt shaker? Call out if you spot the watering can. Unfortunately, I can't take this teapot. Veranda. I'll go den here because I want to link up the other rooms. Bit easier to move around that way. Okay, so we just need that watering can. Oh, the good thing is we've got trading posts, so we can actually take the items we've collected so far back there. If we really run out of options. And we can try and trade for the watering can. Took you 10 days to find? Oh my god. How many things do I have for the mechanarium? None. That's going to be a dead end if I draft that. If I go to the observatory, I'm going to gain 4 keys and gems and lose 12 steps, which is not great, but better now than later. We still need to get to the bottom of this mystery. There's one place where it's guaranteed. Really? I feel like I might know. That might be... I feel like that's going to be the greenhouse. Oh my god, we're still going. There's another word, then. Greenhouse is the only room I know there's a 100% chance. Yeah, that was going to be my #1 thought about where to go. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reach, then lose 3 steps for each rank reach, and then... Oh my god, this is getting stupid. This is great, though. Okay. Let's keep going. You don't have to click the spiral. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Do I have the lockpick here? I don't. I haven't drafted the thing. I'm going to go security. Only have the watering can 20% in greenhouse. Oh, let's do an experiment. I'd rather have wintergreen. Okay. I don't have keycards, so we'll go low. Can't take a glass of water. Wouldn't that be great? But no. Unfortunately not. Security menu. Log in. Do we need the watering can or just a bucket to hold water? I mean, in theory, you could use either. In theory, but the only item that we can actually pick up that I know of that can carry water is the can. Do you check spare veranda for the can? Not yet, but I should do that. Okay. Each time I eat an apple, set my steps to 40. I think that's probably what I want to do, right? Or draft an upgraded floor plan. That's probably a bit more likely. We'll do this. I think that's good. Keep our steps nice and consistent. Alright, yeah, you're right though. Oh no, wait, did I check this veranda? It's only just over here. We'll take a look. I didn't check it, but no watering can. 2 gems though. Add it to the pile. Okay, so we can go north here. Let's do that. Oh, secret garden key. Do I want that right now? Maybe I do. Secret garden could have a watering can, right? It's got something. What's that? Oh, broken lever. Okay, that's fine. Probably should go pull a lever while we're here. Not a bad idea. Blueprints, baby's first house of leaves. Yo, Dustin. What's up, dude? It's great to see you. Broken lever or the what? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Imagine if you dug up the watering can. Yeah. Because you can dig up the broken lever. I know that. I've done that before. I don't think I can dig up anything else, though. I really wish this cutscene didn't happen every single time we did this. I wish we could just, like, quickly do it. Would be nice. But it's fine. I guess it's important to keep track of where you are with this little puzzle. I had no idea that if you drafted the garage later on, you can actually run around the back of the garden, the secret garden, and flick the other switch from the other side. Just don't open them. I'm keeping my options open, just in case I need to go through the antechamber. You never know. Takes time, but sometimes it's come in handy. I think it's worth the effort. Despite it being a little repetitious. Okay, let's go. Oh, a gem. Worth it as you hear, exactly. Look, we're not in a rush, you know? We're just chilling. Alright, what other green rooms you got? Not much. None of these are particularly useful. I mean, laundry room gives me keys, but... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go laundry room. I don't think we need the lockpick right now. Especially considering we're about to have a shit ton of keys. So, let's do this. Been trying to draft the greenhouse next to the garage to see if something can be done with that, but the game wasn't cooperating. Greenhouse next to garage. That's interesting. Oh, where's the conference room, by the way? Oh, it's right south of here. Okay, cool. I can eat a bunch of food. Get a bunch of steps. And then lose them all when I draft a upgraded floor plan and go back to 40. Cool. Back to security. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have done that just then. Lab. Archives. Lab. I think the archives would be too risky. But we need more green rooms. Oh, showroom. Oh, I have no money. Never mind. Oh, treasure trove. We'll go den. Don't need the money for the trove right now. I don't think. Unless we also had the showroom, which we don't currently have both, so. What we need is a green room. Solarium. I feel like I've seen the watering can in the solarium. No watering can. What green rooms don't we have? We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 green rooms. What are we missing? Oh, actually 9. Secret garden. Shit, is that everything? We've got everything but the greenhouse and the patio? No, we got the patio. Everything but the greenhouse. That's the last thing we need. That's on the wing of the house, right? So we need to go to east wing. Ideally. Not gonna bother getting the gem in here. We've got enough. Redraw this. Lost and found? That's not a green room, is it? We'll go chapel. Greenhouse east side going north or west side going south. Is that how that works? Oh, lost and found, speak of the devil. Yeah, go on. If we do get the greenhouse here, it's a dead end, but I think it might be worth it. No, my shoes! Full pass. This is the most I've enjoyed watching a game being played for a very long time. Aw, 10-inch! I'm very flattered that you'd say that in this stream. That means a lot. Oh my god, I forgot about this whole bullshit. That's another thing we gotta figure out. Investor found. The weird anagrams. Terrace would have been a good one. Yeah, maybe, actually. East Wing Hall. Okay, this isn't so bad. Don't smile like that, D2! I think there's got to be another anagram. Would it be worth it to co-check the watering can? If we get it, yeah, potentially. But we don't have it yet. Oh, if I go veranda, it's got to be greenhouse, right? I think the water's on in the greenhouse. We'll go with it. The water's on. Ah! Yes! Okay. All right. There's a breakable wall. You're totally right. I never noticed that before. Holy shit. Oh, dude, I never noticed that. Good spotting. That's definitely breakable. I'm lacking a battery pack. If I find that, then we can do it. But I need the battery pack first. So, okay. We'll go back. Broken lever I can use on that, but I need the broken lever to make the power hammer. I never noticed that wall. Do we have to empty the water cannon, or is mixing okay? I don't know. But we're going to go find out. What about the sledgehammer? Sledgehammer itself won't work. It needs to be an upgraded hammer. So I'm going to library. I'm going to go here. Water for a gem. And then go through here. Water for a gem. Okay. So, blank books. Nothing. Okay, so let's go to the veranda. We'll empty the can. And then go back to the trading post. Music's picking up something crazy. Wonder if it realizes you're being clever. I mean, that sounds promising, right? Alright, let's go. I mean, the question is, can we even fill it up from here? We don't even know, but like, still water. This feels like the biggest potential candidate for this clue that we're talking about. Oh! You took a minute. Alright, refill. We have water. Do I need to get anything else here while I'm here? Battery pack. Oh, for the broken lever. Damn it. That's not what I want. I might trade a few things. I want to see if I can get the battery pack. Okay, that's a 1-to-1 change. I can get the battery pack from the broken lever, but I need both of those things. Trade that for the gear wrench and hall pass. That's a 1-to-1. Magnifying glass? For salt? For magnifying glass. Okay. Shovel? I just want to see if I can get the... Ah, shit. Okay, a couple dice then. I just really wanted the battering pack. Battering pack. Keep magnifying glass because you're trying to look at books? Oh, shit. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good thing we got that. I did not think about that, but yeah. Good thing that I lucked into doing that. Okay. You're hooked to this game. I don't dare getting it now. Oh, dude, it's worth it, dude. It's worth it. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. Ah! Dude, no shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. A hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. There's no other pages. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, I have some ideas. Eat it, Herbert, that's right. Oh, fuck you. Another one of these. Oh my god. Tended rose vine. It's another anagram. It's another anagram. That's so upsetting. Okay. Fucking spirals, man. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. Whoa. So Orave made this for Simon Sr., but no one found it until I did. The end of the spiral is near? Are we really getting close to the end? I'm a little sad about that. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. What does that mean? What does rose-wary mean? I looked up the word and it's just, what does rose-wary mean in blueprints? Okay, never mind. I won't look too hard at that. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I see this. I think I see what to do here. Can we do this today? Yeah, this feels easy. Okay. That one I'm not sure about, but the one we just read, I think I am. Let me just make sure I took a screenshot of that. Let's see. Yo, G-Ville Villain, what's up? You voted no reds D? I'm sorry? I don't know what that means. Okay, I got that. Oh, as an anagram? Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, that took me a minute. Sure. I got no idea what the hell it means. So, I think I know what this is, though. Waters of the West Spring. I feel like that's talking about the distillery and the trading post, right? Because it's waters. It's in the west, which is where the room is. The waters shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. This is the secret passage. Can we color? Can we do something with these books or something? Like, can I sprinkle some water on a book to reveal another thing? That's my suspicion. Although, I wonder if we've kind of fucked it up already because we've already opened the door. You know what I mean? Like, maybe... Because the color that was revealed was blue. So I wonder, like, can we open blue doors from here? Or something? The secret passages, man. The fact that those words are where they are, I don't trust that that's not coincidental. Right room, but wrong place. I wonder if it's just a matter of, like, we need to draft this room again and try it. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. Wary of roses? For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. I wonder if that refers to the spiral and how it kind of took shit away from us. Do we need to do it before we open it? Yeah, Cedar, I wonder if that is what we need to do. The other book I had. What about the other book? Yeah, so that one's interesting too. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. That feels like it's referring to the antechamber. Because prisms are something that transforms white light and refracts it among different colors. The antechamber's white. There are 3 paths that go to it. I feel like that's talking about the antechamber. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 shades of color, maybe. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So I wonder if it means something like we need to draft the house and the colors connecting to the antechamber, the sum total of the colors of those rooms in the whole house must be 18. And there must be a color that we do not draft. That's my thought. That's my theory. Like, draft 18 rooms getting to antechamber. Don't draft a specific color, which will be easy if we get the crown, because we can just get rid of red. And that just means we do not draft red rooms. So we just need to get 18 of a particular color. God, that sounds hard, man. I mean, I'm keen to give it a shot. But it seems like those 3 colors also need to be on different entrances to the antechamber as well. Can I speculate? Yeah, sure. I think that's fine. Think you're overthinking it? Or maybe we just need 3 colors of rooms that equal to 18. I don't know. I feel like that would be very easy to do, though. Are there any prismatic rooms that aren't the aquarium? If by you mean rooms that are every color, I don't think so. But you're right. That is another possible reference, I suppose, as the aquarium from Prism Pristine. Could also be referring to the aquarium, because that is every color. 3 paths convene. I mean, there's also 3 doors in the aquarium. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 lines of light. Does that refer to, like... This is a bit of a stretch, but, like, could that refer to the fact that we've got, like, the power-up for that room where it's, like, electricity? 3 lines of light going from the thing? 3 colors to count, some of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. The power conduits. Yeah, I thought maybe that, but... The 18 refers to the colors, at which point a red room, a green room, a blue room. Oh, as in, like, the different colors of light, like RGB? There's power conduits. Yeah, power sources. Those are things. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but... It's not a total impossibility. Okay. Let's go to the underground. RGB would be Prism Pristine, meaning the most basic. Could the 18 refer to the sum total of the ranks connecting to it? It'd be 9 and 9, which is 18 already, and then 8, the rank below. So that would be a sum total of 27. I mean, if you had 2 rooms going into it from rank 9, that would be 9 and 9. What are the ranks? Ranks are referring to the rows of the house. So the bottom row is rank 1, the second row is rank 2, then rank 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to rank 9 at the top. That's what ranks mean. Holy shit, dude. The watering can will stay still if you code check it. So you can keep that for a different day if you want to try things, but if you empty it, you'll need to refill it from the still again. There is 1 amount of water still in it. So I probably should go and fill it. I might do that. Because I think we can still fill it when it's, like, partially empty, right? I would assume. Because I think we do need to find the code check. I think the secret passage is important. I'm thinking either... Oh, wait. Okay, 2 theories. 1, draft the secret passage in the house, try to color a book blue, and see if we can, like, get a blue room out of it or something. Theory number 2... Wait, I didn't need to go here. Theory number 2, draft the secret passage in the outer room and do the same thing. That feels like something that would belong in there, in the outer room. Okay, we can refill this. This is good. Alright, okay. Is the outer room in the west? Yes, it is. The west spring. Wait! Yeah, okay, totally. That must be what we have to do. Yeah, the exact work of the blank book clue. So, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. That has to be outside the house. Right? Has to be. So we need to draft... Don't worry, Jalopy. It'll make sense when we go through it, but there's a few steps that you might not know of that we need to do. No, it's just doing it inside the house. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Okay, I filled the can, so we gotta go back to here. So we need the code check. I'm gonna sit here confused for a bit. Yeah. Okay, so all these rooms that we've drafted inside the house, long story short, Jalopy, you know, they're all rearranged every day, right? We choose which rooms we want to draft when we open a doorway. In the outer room, which is the room we were just in, to fill up the water can, we can choose a different kind of room for that outer room. A room called the Shrine. I cannot go up here. I do not have the key card. I'm cooked. Yeah. Goodbye, watering can. Shit. Oh. Is there a way I can save it? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Yeah. Double check for battery pack. What am I double checking? Oh, the house? I don't have the workshop, so I can't make the sledge. So nah, I think we're done. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna lose our can, which is unfortunate. Which means we need the trading post again. Did I store the can? No, I don't have the code check, so I can't. So we're back a little bit. That's unfortunate, but fine. Can you trade for the key card? Ah, good point. Good point. Maybe. Let's see if we can do that. I think our likelihood of that is low, but not impossible. We'll just trade everything we can. I think we leave the Powers Hammer aside for the time being. And we try and look at getting a keycard. I'll actually be required to code check the can, since I assume you can't have the still water from the trading post in the same run as an outside secret passage. Yeah, I would think so. Because when you pick up the watering can... When we first picked it up, we couldn't use it with the books. So... we need to pick up the can, refill it at the trading post. So we'd need the trading post first, get the can. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few steps to do here. Rabbit's foot. Key. Okay, we're just going to trade everything. Car keys. Dice. Don't need them. Salt is a dead end. Battery pack is there. Which is not a car key, but maybe we can trade the pack for something. No, regular key. Hall pass for gear wrench. Gear wrench for hall pass. Metal detector for rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot metal detector. Nah. I think that's it. Okay, so here are the steps. We need trading posts. We need green rooms to get the can. We need coat check. Can you stash the can? No, we can't. We're going to have to do this all from the beginning again. So coat check, we'll put the can in the coat check. You got 2 things to trade for rabbit's foot. See what the other changes to? Oh, coin purse. Wait a minute. Battery pack. Key. Yeah, nah, we're done. Oh, rabbit's foot. That was just for metal detector. Oh, coin purse. Battery pack. Key. All right, never mind. What were we trying to get from trading? The key card, so I could go and drop more rooms. So, okay. Unlock the trading post. Go to green rooms for the can. Find the coat check, put the can away. And then next day, get the shrine. We need the monk blessing. Coat check. No, we don't need the can that day. Although maybe we could. Coat check, get the can. Find the secret passage. Use the can there. If it doesn't work, if it works, great. If it doesn't work, go back to coat check. Put the can back away again. And then call it in secret passage. Then that will mean we can draft the secret passage out here. And we can, then the day after that, secret passage outside. And then go to coat check, get the can. And then secret passage, use the can. Writing up a conspiracy theory. Yeah. Okay, let's just call it here. I think I'm going to leave the Royal Scepter. Because we're going to need gold rooms and we're going to need green rooms. So I'm going to leave this. I'm going to call it a day here. Wait, no, I won't. Break room. Go to the break room. Get the key card. We're going to need that. So we want the... I think we want the... We want the king to get us green rooms. And we want the scepter to give us yellow rooms. Shop rooms. Yeah, key card's important. You could say it's pretty key. Ha 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 ha. Let's call it here. Hi, Ori. Someone's here. Hi, baby. How are you? Oh, here she comes. Oh, you're so gentle. She's so cute. Went for a snack break. What did I miss? Yeah, we went down some rabbit holes. Didn't we, baby? Oh, careful. Day 100. We did it. Triple digits. Can't believe it. Absolutely insane. This has been a journey, dude. I love this game. I'm going to be sad to see the end of it. I feel like it does seem like things are pointing towards the end. I want to find out what my great-grandmother's secrets had hidden. I feel like we're on like a super... intense. I feel like we're on a super intense thing here. Alright, trading post. We need that first. We have keycard. Let's see if we can trade it in for the watering can. Might be worth it. Nah. Okay, let's get out. 100 days not even finished yet. I mean, how long do you think it would normally take for someone to get to this point in the game, I wonder? I like to think I've made pretty good progress for 100 days. Can't wait to actually sleep in my house. Alright, let's just draft some stuff. So we need... Ideally, we want to find the treasure trove. That would be nice. But green rooms are a good priority as well. The end is never the end is never the end. It's really starting to feel like that. Okay, maybe we get lucky and find the can here too. Could be in the shop. Oh, that's right. Something we should look for is the office. Because we can put an order in for the can. And it'll show up in the commissary? They made you camp out through the winter. Yeah, true. I guess, well, through December and stuff. I guess it depends on what kind of climate this place has. Because we know it's not, Earth, right? So maybe it's a warm climate. Although it is quite foggy. So it's probably a bit miserable no matter what. I mean, it sounds nice to be out in, but not to sleep in. Let's go veranda. If you hit 65535, the next day pretends to roll over to 0. Oh, that would be awesome. Imagine that. You're thinking with programmer brain, Thoth. I think you and I are going to get along just fine, mate. Alright, let's see. 21 and 5 reversed is 52. Minus 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. 6 and 8 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Reversed is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81. Reversed is 18. Ooh. 1 and plus 18 is 19. Reversed is 91. Rounded to 2 figures is 90. Plus 1 is 91. Reversed is 19. Rounded to 2 figures is 20. Okay. All right. Very good. Did I miss coins? No, I didn't. Okay, so green rooms are what we would really like here. I'll take conference room, though. We'll check the... Actually, no, we'll go this way first. Oh, key. Casino Nook Chapel. Ooh. We'll go Chapel. Someone mentioned something earlier about something in the casino. I don't know what it was, but now I'm kind of curious to go look at some point. But not right now. We got other mysteries to solve. Office! This is good. We can use it to get... We can ask for things. We can do a... Oh, magnifying glass. We can get a gem. We can ask for a thing from the thing. We can do an experiment. Spread Golden Estate. That'll go to the conference room, so that's fine. There was something with Christmas. Yeah, there was a, There was a clue in the boudoir around that. Staff services. Special orders. Can I ask for the watering can? I can't! Oh, that's devious. Alright, fine. No problem. Staff announcements. There's new ones. Oh. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I know that one, you cheeky bastards. Who posted that? I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. Yeah. Also, I don't need that. I like that. I like that they do that. I think that's a cool, I think that's a very cool addition. Like, it's a nice little accessibility thing for people who are really stumped and trying to figure stuff out. Okay. I needed RTA. I want to get to the laboratory. Okay. I was out camping in negative temps last night. Really? Damn. That's intense. Ha! Okay. Oh, unsealed doors? Yeah, let's go with that. If you stumped, are you really gonna be able to raise the dishes? Raise the dishes? Hang on a minute. My brain just totally freaked out for a minute. I'm gonna unseal a door. I think that's a nice thing to be able to do. Reestablish the satellite connection. Oh, right. Yeah, good point. That's so true. That's very true. That's a very, very good point. I see what you mean. Yeah, we wouldn't have got this far if it wasn't for... I mean... I guess finding out the keys to the codes to the safes, they're not really super crucial when it comes to opening the satellite, I don't think. I might be wrong. Alright, I'm a bit key poor here at the moment. Oh, coin over here. Wouldn't mind finding that thing. So I wonder if there's... Yeah, the clue around this is interesting. We went up to the shops and now back. Have you got the watering can yet? We got it... Well, we haven't found it today because I lost it. Because we did not find... Oh! Now it shows up. I'm going to draft that now. We'll grab the lockpick. So if we find the watering can, we can drop it back in. Rude game, very rude. I know. Sorry, I thought you were telling me to pay attention to the game. Okay. Let's go here. Need the lockpick. Lockpick's handy. Lockpick's definitely useful. Mechanarium, that would be useless. We'll go with the den. Need to draft as many rooms as we can. We want to find that greenhouse, ideally. We'll go with the other den here. Ooh, very confusing. Now, if we draft from the south, we can get greenhouse, right? Except we won't. We'll go with the closet. feel like increasing gold instead of green rooms may have fucked you a wee bit. Well, yeah, maybe. The hope was that I was going to try and get the trading post outside. Maybe the goal is to wait until we get other rooms first before we draft outside. Maybe that's the way to do it. These are dead ends. Oh, if I draft the morning room, that's another green room I could draft. Mechanarium. Oh, wait, Mechanarium will let me go north. I think I will go for this. It's a bit risky to do it off the bat, but I'm going to do it. Library. We don't necessarily need you, but if you see treasure trove, set steps as green. Yeah, that was kind of my initial plan. Alright, so those are tinted now. They're staying that way. Alright. Okay, laundry room's good. That gives us our gems. Okay. Do that. Get the watering can in the coat check, then worry about the trading post, etc. Yeah, exactly. I think I might have done it the wrong order. But that's okay. We will push forward. Oh, coin purse. That gives me an interesting idea. But a job for another time. I was wondering if there's like cheeky tricks we can do using the coin purse and the laundry room. Like, are we able to get infinite money? Hello, hot sauce. Pat. Salted apple, yum. Do I have the shovel? I do, good. Right. Coins. Had to shoot some hoops. I had to. Showroom. No. More like no room. Security. What was the experiment we had at the moment? Was that accessing terminals? Yeah. Unseal an antechamber door. Okay. That's good. We'll go in here. Gotta try and find more of these green rooms. I have the key card. So we can go high security. And change offline mode to unlocked. Nice, nice. Very good. Okay. So, I want to go to the east wing, I think. I'm going to do that through the chapel. I'm going to take the long way. Because in theory, we get the greenhouse if we draft north on the east side. So if we do that, in theory, we should have the best chance of finding the greenhouse, which is our best chance of getting the watering can. So let's try and go for that. I'm a little worried we might luck out here, but we'll do our best. Oh, coins here too. Nice. I can actually reach over the table. That's a bit nicer. I'd be really interested to see speed runs of this game when they become available in, or like when they're in GDQ or something. Like, room 46, any percent kind of runs. Gift shop, dining room. Dining room's good. We can get some steps. Don't need the gift shop for anything right now. Lunchbox. Oh, gorgeous. Here's the greenhouse. Okay. Give me that can. No! It's a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I don't have the other parts, but I might be able to get them later. Antechamber percent is 4 minutes 41. That's crazy. What about like a blue throne room percent? I wonder if that exists. Aw. Any percent glitched? Glitched is 131. Wow, there's glitch runs? I wonder how they work. I'd love to see that. Okay, cloister. I'll go gift shop here. A minute 31 seconds. Yeah, that's wild. There's a 118 run of something. Holy shit. Okay, Courier. We can find a thing in here. We We could find a watering can in here if we were very lucky, maybe. I don't know if I've actually ever seen one in here, but I'm always ready to believe. No luck so far. Oh, dice are good. Dice are good. So, okay. We didn't get the watering can in the greenhouse. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's the observatory. If I draft this now, that's rank 6, so I'll lose 18 steps. That's dicey. I don't think I like it. We're gonna go to the parlor instead. Okay, more digging. I like how digging a hole can cause security doors to unlock. You don't have to activate the spiral. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, solarium and patio. I'll go patio. No. No keycard. Or no, no watering can. Unfortunate. It's alright, we'll keep trying. Veranda! Could find it in here. If I don't get the watering can, at least if I could get the power sledge, that'd be nice. But I still need the workshop to be able to get that. No watering can here either. Frustrating. Showroom, kitchen, parlor. We got some coins. We can go to the showroom. Let's do it. We're really locking off the east wing of the house here, but we've kind of already done that, so I think it's fine. Master key, emerald bracelet. Nah, we'll go moon pendant. Being able to hold items is nice. Oh, there's the solarium. Okay, we'll go for that now. Give me what I want. It's not here. But there is orange. No watering can. Can't believe it. Geez, I don't think we have a lot of green rooms left to draft. Oh. Grab that. Oh, if I have the... Oh, okay, okay. I have a cheeky idea, but it depends on us getting the workshop. So I'm hoping we can get lucky and pull that, but we'll see. But let's go forward. Trade your crap, your thing. Yeah, that might have to be what we need to do. We might get lucky and be able to trade for the parlor. I mean, for the sorry, for the watering thing. Tunnel, casino. Casino. We'll get coins. Very good. I'm not going to spend them. I might go back to the cloister, actually. Best bet at this point would be lost and found. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Oh, workshop. Oh, man. Okay. I got a funny thing I want to try now that we have access to this. Battery pack. Okay, good. We just need the broken handle now. And we can make the sledge, the power hammer. But another thing I can make here is the lucky purse, which doubles our money whenever we get some. I just want to try something funny. I have a silly idea. Doubles all the coins you find. Oh, the coins I find. It might not work the way I thought it did. That's okay. Kitchen. Nope. Foyer. Yes. Yep. So how many steps I got? 42. Right. So we're looking for watering can. We're looking for broken lever. Don't like these. I do like this. This connects the two sides of the house. Wonder if upgraded items trade for better stuff at Trading Post. Yeah, it's a good question. I had that thought myself. It's lost and found. And if we need to escape, we can go via... I don't think that has a lot that we need. But we can go via the foundation. Scepter! No! Prism key. Oh, that might be useful. And gear wrench. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, I lost the scepter. Shit, so I had it this whole time, so it must have been still blue. Right, yeah, it would have been. Okay, that's fine. We can draft the observatory, but we won't look at it until later. Oh, there's something around. A key. There's a prism key, so is that what investors wanted a bit? No, I don't think so. The key is just an item, from what I understand. We'll go passageway. Look at it, activate non-spirals. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, it's Draxus. I don't think that's what we want. I don't think we want Draxus. Do you get distilled watering can again to use the secret passage? Not yet, no. We're still working on that. Can's not going to be in any of those rooms. I feel like we may have lost our chance to get the can via drafting. But we do have the trading post. We can go there as well. Locksmith, pantry, closet. Closet might have it. I could redraw though. Would the watering can be in a closet? I'm gonna say probably not. Master bedroom. That'll get us some steps. That's not a bad thing. The lab will open the door in the antechamber, but that doesn't help me much right now. So we'll just do this. Get steps. 40 of them, in fact. Okay. Very good. I think that's about all we can do. So yeah, that didn't work, but we can still, there's still more rooms to draft. We can go around this way. Attic, lavatory, dark room. Attic could have something. I think that's our safest bet, because dark room's going to be a total crapshoot. So we'll go attic. Hope that we find it in here. 8 items is pretty good. Talking all the colored rooms around the antechamber. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like they would need to. Did the master bedroom have a huge swim bird on the bed? Yeah, it did. Yeah, have you not seen that one? Looks like a good build out. Yeah, I think we did alright, all things considered. Oh, secret garden. Ah, it's too late for me to draft it. Damn. There's one more room we can do from security. No watering can to speak of. I think the middle detector would go off if the watering can was around. That's a shame. Alright, let's go down to... We'll go back down to the... Oh, I guess I can use the observatory now. We got steps to spare. Gem in the wheelbarrow? That's fine. We got gems to spare too. Then gain. Oh, I just gained, chat. That's exciting. I have gained. I can't believe it. Unless I open left side of antechamber. Yeah, to do that I have to open the south door. Which I could do if I had the broken handle, which I don't have. So I think the next task is to go to the trading post again. Or interact with terminals. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh yeah, wait. No, there's only 2 terminals I can interact with now. Security, which I've done, and the office, which I've also done. So yeah, there's no other terminals I can interact with just yet. Which is a shame, but that's fine. Can we trade for the cannon? Do we have a space for an unused secret passage if we didn't already craft one? Well, I don't have the blessing of the monk, and that's the other problem. So I need to get that first. So, for now, I think we'll just need to, stash that can away. If we can do that, then I think that's about as much as we can do today. I've only interacted with 1. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm about to get more steps anyway, so this is fine. We can go back in there and check that out. So we're looking for the watering can first, broken lever second. In that order of priority. If I have to sacrifice the broken lever, then I will. And then when we get the watering can, we can empty it out. Go back to the trading post, fill it up. and then put it in co-check. And then that's that job done for today. Job after that would be to find the shrine. Okay. God, it's giving me jack shit. Hall pass. So many hall passes. How far into the tunnel you've gone? We've gone the whole way, mate. We went the whole way. We went through all the doors. I opened a box. I have not opened more boxes. Gear wrench. Hall pass. Hall pass, gear wrench, loop. Running shoes. Silver key. Get hall pass, look at other hall pass trades. Yeah. Running shoes. Coupon book. Key. Okay. Those are about to be all gone. Looks like everything's boiling down to running shoes, coupon book, key. God, there's really not a lot here. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are cooked. No watering can and no broken lever for us. Unless we happen to find one right here. But we do not. If you have coupon book, the other things that trade for coupon book change it, looks like. Oh, right. So if I trade that for silver key. Aha, I gotcha. Okay. Maybe we can play around. Interesting. Interact with the second terminal, hope it's the right door. Yeah, we might have to do that. I don't want to swap the moon pendant. I'll swap sledge for the coupon book. Keycard. Gear wrench. Car keys. I can get the sledgehammer back. And the shovel back. Okay. It looks like it's all kind of looping on itself. I don't think we're getting the bloody... I don't think we're getting it. But yeah, our best bet is to go to... Was the office we needed to go to? And interact with the terminal there. Hope that we open the door to the antechamber. I discovered something about one of my synths, and I feel like you do when playing this game. Oh, yeah. Does it opening a whole new world? That's exciting. Or more preferably the left door. No, it needs to be the... Oh, wait, shit. No, because we've already opened a door. So hopefully we've already opened the left door. And now with the second terminal, we open the south door. That's what we're hoping for, I think. Okay, so to the office. And then dining room's not far from that, so I can eat. Need to keep an eye out for dig spots, too. Security has also got an open door. Oh, you're right. We should probably look at that. Okay. So we've accessed it now. There we go. Door's open. I can go from the west side to the rest of the house. Oh, and on the way to security, I can see if I can pull off a little trick. I have an idea about something interesting that I can no longer do because I gave away my lucky purse. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, you know how in the laundry room you can trade coins for gems and coins for keys and stuff like that? And there's the lucky purse, which doubles the amount of coins you find. I wondered if maybe we can do a trick with the laundry room and the lucky purse to get infinite coins. I don't know if it worked out. Did you order a watering can as a special order? We can't. Not an option. Which is unfortunate. Alright, let's hope we get lucky here. Give me something that gives me watering can. Could we get the watering can from the kitchen? I figured we could either do that, or we could go to the freezer and just call it a day. Try to go in tomorrow. Can't believe the house was in Australia the whole time. Ha! That's funny. How you doing, mates? Good to see you, by the way. What do we think? Kitchen or freezer or reroll? I don't think there are any more green rooms we can draft. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be 1 or 2. Never seen one in the kitchen before. That's not to say there can't be. Yeah. New PC's running. Nice! Hell yeah, mates. That's awesome. How you finding it? You enjoying it? Does it feel like a brand new car? There is water running to the kitchen. I'm gonna redraw. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Well, I'm gonna draft the lavatory as punishment. I could have re-rolled again. That was dumb. Alright. Let's fucking call it a day. No, not call it a day. We're going to the antechamber again. Yep, we're doing that. This is getting devious, man. Oh, wait, shit. We gotta code check the can. No, wait, I don't have the can. I can't code check it. My god. My brain's thinking too many steps ahead. Patio, veranda. Oh, shit, wait. This is a dead end we're going to. No, I have to go through Lost and Found. Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it. New cars don't require you to spend several hours in settings and imports to operate the way you want. They don't yet. No, my coupon book. Do you? Yeah, we do. We do, unfortunately, have to. That door's closed. Waste of time. Let's go back. Watering can wasn't Lost and Found. Nope. Sadly not. Let's go back. Salt shaker's fine. Actually, just thinking, we could do some trickiness and trade a bunch of items at the trading post so that we can kind of rig the moon pendant to give us something useful tomorrow, like the sledgehammer or something that will help us get the the power sledge. So maybe that's a good idea. Go back to trading post, trade away a bunch of stuff. I'll check in something. If I check in the battery pack, I can then get the sledge in with the moon pendant. Why do we want power sledge? There's a wall in the greenhouse that Chad alerted me to that is not broken down yet. And I want to break it down. Like Lucio in the popular game Overwatch 1. Check battery pack, moon the pendant itself, and the hammer. Yeah, something like that. So if we trade through all these, we can eventually get just resources. No shit! Oh no, I fucked up. I gave the wrong thing away. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That's okay. I'll keep the lockpick kit in that case. Oh god, this is gonna make me choose. Okay. Oh wait, lockpick for keycard. No, that's fine. If I can go to the break room, which I can, we can end the day there. Okay. Ah, that was dumb. I gave away the bloody sledge. But that's okay. The lockpick might actually be more useful. Hey, Banner, what's up? Early again. You shut up only 4 hours in. You're right on time. One of the 2 items can be the moon pendant as a heads up. Yeah, no, I am aware of that. I mean, that's still not the worst thing. Alright, let's do it. Boom. I think getting to 150 stars is going to be nice, because then we can burn a bunch of stars on rerolls. Garden Shopping Center. Alright, day 101. So many days, chat. I feel like we're getting close. How's the weekend almost over already? Dude, seriously. Day 101. Oh, that translates to 5 in binary. I wonder what that means. Are you back at work? Yeah, I am. Yep. went back last week. Started again on Tuesday. So I'm back again tomorrow. So far behind on days in progress. Aw, evil unicorn nymph, what's up? No, we're not drafting that room yet. Dude, don't be so hard on yourself, mate. I think it's one of those things where it's like, people get through on their own pace, you know? I consider myself to be a big puzzle nerd. I kept the hall pass and the lockpick. I didn't realize I kept 2 items. And the scepter? I thought I lost the scepter. How'd I get that back? And the keycard. The keycard makes sense because I called it a day in the break room. So that one makes sense. The other 2 items I got from the nook. I got from the what do you call it? The moon pendant. But I don't know how I got the bloody scepter back because I lost it going into Lost and Found. That don't make no sense. I do not understand. All right, let's do this. You def didn't have scepter, yeah, right? All right, let's do this. We're gonna do the ability here. We're gonna do Spiral of Stars. We'll lose 4 steps, which is not that many. Oh, what? No, sorry, 3 steps. Okay. Then gain 1. Oh shit. Then gain 1 what? Scepter because you called it a day in the blue room. Yeah, but I wasn't holding the scepter when I did it. So I wonder if... Does it not matter? Could lost items get found the next day? Yeah, 100% they can. 143 stars. Yeah, I did some tricky business. To get those stars. Not bugs. I didn't glitch the game or anything, but I found some interesting little interactions in the mechanics of the game. I very much like trying to push the boundaries of games quite a lot. So welcome to the stream, by the way. My name's Rudism. I normally build a lot of silly controllers for video games, custom controllers. Controllers out of things you would not imagine could be controllers, such as food from the pantry or kitchen appliances or kids' toys, cars, tractors, a shovel. It's the one I'm working on right now. I like doing a lot of weird shit. It's great fun. A baguette. Yeah. Someone recommended I should play Clear Obscure with a baguette, and it's kind of tempting. Only way of getting more stars on days was the experiment room I found. Experiment room? Oh, wait. Experiment room. Interesting. I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, listen, mate, you'll find... Oh, the lab, yeah, one of the, yeah, gotcha. I don't want to say too much in case, I don't want to spoil things, but, I think I follow. 10 times 3, oh, wait, sorry. Minus 3 times 3 is 9, plus 10, 19. No, that's 9! I don't know what numbers are. I did that wrong. Your own goose cosplaying body, that's right. Motion control, goose soups? Goose soups? Wait, what? I'm not paying attention. Hang on. I need to focus here. 5 times 3 is 15. Minus 3 times 3 is minus 9. Plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. There we go. What's that half bar thing? Haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I will, I think I won't tell you. I'll let you figure it out for yourself. Unless you really want me to tell you, in which I can. But I'll go off the assumption that you don't want me to spoil too much stuff. Think you can guess what it is? Yeah. I think a lot of the things to do with those puzzles are a bit like, you can kind of intuit what they mean. Staff notices is telling you slow? No, Pardo! That's not nice of the staff. Secret passage. We don't need this today. We don't need this today for our theory. Or maybe we do. But not much help unless we get the thing we're after first, so... yeah, by the way, Nymph, we're deep in spoiler territory here. We should go back and re-choose some of the upgrades? Yeah, me too. I've watched a few friends of mine play, and they've chosen some pretty crazy stuff. Okay, Treasure Trove is good. This is what we want. You chose Key over Morning Room. Ah, damn. Morning Room's kind of nice. The getting the extra gems the next day is a nice benefit. If it makes you feel better, I think the longer you get in the game, the less of an impact that those small upgrades have over time. So like when you do really start to progress, you get to the point where it's like, don't worry about it, it's fine. So I think you'll be fine at the end of the day. Oh shit, I already got the bloody... The scepter's causing me grief. Remember what I said about upgrade discs? Oh, that's right! I can't remember exactly what you said. You're at day 52, still haven't gotten all the rooms yet? Oh yeah, that... if it makes you feel better, I don't think I got all the rooms until like day 70 something. So it took me a wee while to get those. Let's see. None of these are that great. I gotta ditch this scepter. It's not helping me. I think what I'll do for now is I'm gonna choose this to be green. Considering I've already got the scepter. He discovered something on day 100. I did do that. We'll go aquarium. Solarium was tempting, but I think we need to keep our options open. Don't have the shovel. Ooh, laundry room. It's always so tempting to go for the laundry room. Wait, or terrace. Nah, we'll go courtyard. Interesting, it seems like Scepter isn't doing much right now. Yeah, I got that vibe too. It's very strange. Eel Aquarium's also a hallway. Yeah, it is. Maybe I should have gone for that laundry room. That might have been a better idea, but I wanted to try and not close myself off. Commissary will be fine. Oh shit, do I have keycard? I do. Okay, sledge is good. Magnifying glass, don't think I need it right now, but sure. The rest are handy. Okay. Green rooms are what I want. That is a green room. That is what I want. Okay. Oh, no shovel though. Damn it. Something I really need. That's fine. We'll just keep going up. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this so deep into the house. I'll lose half my steps. I think being able to have freedom of movement is nice. Billy Room and Parlor Room like to jack up the problems. I love those games so much. I would do a whole game that was nothing but that. Like, just as a separate game on its own. I love those puzzles. They're my fave. Ooh. Patio will do. Give me what I want. This is not what I want. This is kind of what I want. Have you ever heard of mimic logic? What is that? I do not know what that is. It's literally just the parlor room puzzles? Oh, sick. Ooh. Okay. Greenhouse feels like the most likely shot, right? Yes! Let's go! I have Kochik. I have the can. We're ready to go. Alright, that's step 1 complete. We're not done. We've got a bit to go still, but it's good. We've done it. I'm now 2 for 3 on getting the power sledge too. Okay, great. I'm just gonna step back in here and use the water. What's up with can check? We need the can for some big puzzles. Now we can draft the trading post. Yeah, although to be honest, I don't know what our odds are. Let's go over here. We can try and go back through the foundation. Ugh. I'll go classroom. Yeah, we can look for secret passage as well. Yeah, no, I know Havoc. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we can draft the trading post. We'll definitely do that. Showroom, Casino, Chapel. Showroom's tempting for the items. Forgotten what you're trying to do at the moment. I'll explain in a moment. Just bear with me. I'll go Den. Use King to raise chances of trading post. Make sure you got the code check. I've already used the King today. for green rooms. We've already got co-check, so yeah, our chances of getting the trading post is low. But at the very worst, we can still at least put the... we can still at least put the cannon, the co-check. So there is that. You can try and get some dice up to your chances in your trading post. Yeah, true. Good point. But that, I guess, wait. We can get the dice in the trading post, but we can't get dice for the trading post, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. We will make do with what we got. How far in the trophies have you got? So I'm missing, obviously, the one for getting all of them, and I'm missing 4 others, and they're all, they're all trophies that involve reaching 46 in different modes and different time schedules. So yeah, I'm still got to figure those out. I can check network activity logs to see who's posting announcements, but personally I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses the line more. Look at these guys arguing about spoilers out here. Trunks have dice pretty often? That's true. Can you use stars for trading post? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, yeah? Each time I access the terminal, unseal an antechamber door. That seems good. I can use that to open one of the doors that are still unopened. If I just do this now. I have accessed the terminal. An antechamber door's been unsealed. You could with Inkwell. Yeah, we can re-roll rooms with the Inkwell for sure. Okay, I'm gonna duck back to the beginning first. Does black bridging a terminal count? That's a good question. Probably. Message boards in a computer terminal and puzzle game. Don't trust the computer's lies. Broken lever! Okay, we need to go look for the workshop now. Awesome, that's great. So we got the items for the power hammer. Cool. We're going to be able to do a few things here. Not enough stars to activate it. No. We're at 143, I think. 144? 143. We're not far. Only 7 stars to go. Did you ever get the secret room? What secret room? I don't know. A wicked casino. Wicked casino, but I don't know if I have much of a need to. I just kind of want the... What I want is the laundry room. So I can just trade all these coins in for gems. And then we don't have to worry about re-rolling gems anymore. The secret room with the books. Oh, gotcha. No. We haven't done that yet. We're still undertaking the steps to figuring that out. Okay, but we can power sledge. Give me trading post. Boo. Do we want the shrine? We do need it for later. But if we get it, and we use the blessing, it does lower our chances of finding the trading post again later. Once a full week of blessing. I don't think I do. Or maybe I do. I'll do it. So I know if I put in 13 coins, I'll get 3 days of the monk blessing. Yeah, we got a lot of coins. So 13 coins will give us 3 days of the monk blessing, which is the blessing we want. If I were to theorize how I can get more days, what if I put in 29? 8 times 2. Because I think 1 coin and 2 coins gave us the same blessing. 3 and 4 gave us the same blessing. 5 gave us a different blessing. So every 2 coin increments give us the same blessing. If 13 gives us... Do we want the monk blessing yet? I think we go for it. It does mean it's a 1 in 4 chance of getting the trading post. Fuck, that's honestly kind of a good point. 1 in 4 chance of getting trading post for a number of days versus 3/8 a chance of getting it on every other day until we then... No. This is a bad idea. We don't want to do this today. I think we wait. I think odds-wise, we're better off waiting. Just statistically speaking. If you want to increase your chance of getting a trading post, draft a study, and use gems, or gather some dice before opening the other room. It's a great point, actually. It's a good point there, Faith. Probably should have done that today. Whoops. You just dropped using the shrine. We haven't activated the shrine yet, so we can still renege on that. I'll wait till use the blessing until we go through the house. Let's do that first, and then we can navigate from there. Yeah, we've still got plenty of doors to open. Okay, so what I need to find is the workshop, so we can put together the power hammer. And then we also need to find... Study would be nice. Mechanarium? I will get no doors out of that, or 1 door. Dovecote will have to do here. Check the can now. I'll wait till later. We got plenty of time to check the can in. We can still make good use of it. Because I would quite like the gems. No items in here? Okay. Needs to get rid of green screen. Why's that? Oh, these ones are a bit awkward. I can go music room for the keys, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we'll go music room. Need to see more of the first 2 levels of the map. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, right. Sorry. So what am I looking for here? I'm looking for a few specific things. Conference room's good. The workshop, I think, is the room I really want more than anything right now. Veranda's fine. Oh. Wait, I gotta use the can. There we go. Metal detector. I mean, I do actually have a green screen. I haven't really used it because, I don't know, I kind of felt like maybe, I kind of like the setup I got here, but something to consider, I suppose. There isn't really a good place for handsome Australian streamers face in this game. Yeah, that is also kind of true. It's a bloody, also, it's not true that I'm from Australia, but the rest of it's true. It's true that, yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, there's kind of information everywhere. There's going to be some sacrifices. Only one of this box's statements is true. If that was true, then the other 2 would be false. And I think that's the only way that this can work unless... It's either partly true or all false. Blue box contains the gems, the white box is empty. Let's say this is the false box. So, no box's statements are true. The blue box doesn't contain gems, the white box contains the gems. So one of these 2 will be true. Only one of the blue box's statements is true, the black box is empty, the gems are in the box with the true statement. That all correlates. So let's say this is the combination true-false one. Only one of the white box's statements is true, that's false. The black box contains the gems, that's false. The blue box is empty, that's true. They're in the white box. You're Australian? No, I'm from New Zealand. So don't listen to anything chat's about to say or link to you in the next few seconds. They're all cheeky buggers. Alright, give me handy rooms. Oh, secret passage! Ooh, it could be useful, but it is a dead end. Why did I say it like that? We can't use the secret passage ability today. I'm gonna go with the boudoir. Recognize a South African accent when you hear one. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what that is. That's funny. He's from New Zealand. No. Except if they say from New Zealand, then they tell the truth. Alright, there we go. Let's see what's inside. What do we got now? Ballroom. Oh, gross. Oh, no. These are all gross. I hate them. Ballroom's yucky. It's yucky. It's so yucky. I'm gonna draft the closet and go around the house. Silver key and a gem. That'll do. Okay. Alright, fantastic. So we gotta go all the way around. Ballroom would have been bad because it would have taken all my gems away. Don't like that. I will eat an apple. Which is definitely what that was. Music room. I like the little motif that plays whenever you enter the music room, by the way. It's quite cute. Alright, let's go put the bloody watering can away for now. I don't think we need it anymore. That was an orange. You can't prove that. It's been eaten. Watering can. There we go. Great. Alright. You're way too smart and good looking to be an Aussie. Drake, man, thank you for saying that. Someone needed to say it, and I'm glad you did. Found the workshop yet? Not yet, no. I gotta do a bit of a round trip so I can keep drafting. Let's see. I gotta go back up to the cloister. Excuse me. We have fun here. Okay. Oh, coins. Now, all the way up. Oh, another gem. Jeez, I'm missing everything in this house. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because we found some rooms that spread stuff around, didn't we? That's why... Yeah, that's why there's stuff lying around. That's all good. Jeez, we're finding everything. Jeez, we're finding everything. Coins everywhere. Coins everywhere. Oh, and we can dig. Alright, just need that workshop. If we get that, we're off to the races when it comes to opening that doorway that I'm sure is not going to provide any help to us. Okay, so this door here. I'm going to use the silver key just so we can get through. Do I have the key card? I do. How many doors will I open with the Mechanarium? Not enough. Closed exhibit. Opening doors doesn't mean anything. What? Oh. I should have paid attention to which way the doors open. Shit. That's fine. I can still go to the foundation and up here. There's still more doors to open. Opening doors doesn't mean anything. I just gotta make sure I open doors in a way that, like, allows me to continue to open doors later. Because I made a... Hence closed exhibit. Well, there are 3 doors on that room. It's just that they all were in the wrong places. So it was a bit of a mistake, but oh well. Security. Yeah, that's good. Now, okay, we can access the terminal and open an antechamber door. That's something nice. Coin over here. So if I access this, hopefully that door to my left there will open. Open. Yeah! Are the other doors open? I think they are. Awesome. Wonderful. We'll go planetarium. Why not? Okay, so all the doors here are open now. Grab a little key for the basement that we don't need. And how's our house looking? Okay, so we can draft all the way around here if we get lucky. Let's just keep going. Foyer, kitchen, lost and found. I think it has to be foyer here. Do all the red notes everywhere mean anything? All the red notes are lying if they're typed. They're not lying if they're handwritten. That's how those work. If that's not confusing. Which is, you know, that's pretty straightforward to me. They're lying except when they're not. Yeah, this game gets pretty wild. Come on, give me this bloody workshop already. Courtyard. I think I want to make this common. Courtyard's a great room. Greenhouse I'm going to make common because I want to be able to see what's in there. Nurse's station I'm going to make unusual. I don't think I have a big need for that now. Courtyard. Yeah, I'll make common. I think that's good. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh, chest. There we go. Less shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know if we have much more shenanigans to do. I think we're pretty happy with the amount of shenanigans done already. Alright, so we're gonna go straight south now. Corridor will do. Give me my damn workshop, please. That's all I need. Casino, closet, lavatory. They're all dead ends. Rip. Rip. Well, that's about that. No workshop. No power hammer. We can try and get that secret item here. I don't know anything about a secret item, but is there actually one? There's something. Ah, random coin on the floor. Before we go, let's drop $100 on this. Because that's always fun. It involves the broken machine. Oh, really? Ooh, 10 of everything. Nice. That's pretty good. 10 dice. Oh, well, that would have been nice fucking a room ago. So there's something to do with the broken machine? Do I need to, like, get the super sweet, like, combo on it or something? Because I've used this machine a bunch. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to leave that alone. I don't really have any clues to go down that would incline me to want to look there. So I don't want to, like, accidentally just find something randomly, you know? Probably need the handle. I do have the handle. There's a certain combination you need to get on it that's not advertised on the machine. Interesting. Alright, fine. We're not getting the workshop anyway. What's the bet that it's like 4 lucky clovers or something? We'll be here all damn day. Let's try and go for 4 dashes. What kind of combination will we be looking for here, realistically? Could it be the all 2s? Or like... I feel like it's got to be like all 4 of the symbols are something that we've seen. But there aren't... It doesn't tell you to get 4 of them. You know what I mean? Like 4 snakes or... like 4 clovers or something like that. I mean, the odds of that are pretty low. I think we've had 4 doubles. Once you do fix the machine, it stays fixed, so you won't have to fix it again. That's not true. Because I have fixed this machine multiple times. I'm thinking like maybe 4 dashes or something. For a funny laugh, but... Oh, after the thing happens. Okay. I mean, I've got no clue what it could be. I'm gonna leave it for now. I think we'll be there for quite some time, otherwise. Alright, so the cans and coat check. That's good. We don't have the blessing yet. The question is, do we want it? I don't think we do. Not yet. So I'm gonna leave it. And then... Royal Scepter needs me to stay in a blue room. I'm not gonna do that today either. So what's our next objective? So... We need to get the library... We need to get coat check, get the library. And the trading post tomorrow. I don't have the library now, do I? No. Okay, yep. So, are you out of rooms entirely? Yeah, there's no more doorways for me to drive through. So, we'll call it here. Yeah. I don't want to take the scepter with me right now, because I don't want to prioritize blue rooms with the scepter. Not yet. Oh, maybe I did. I can use the, Nah, I think it'll be fine. because the code check's pretty much likely to come up today because we checked in a new item and it's already set to common anyway. So I think we are probably going to be finding that today. I suspect. Keycard would have been nice. Yeah, but if we... That you're right, it would have been nice, but I think I do need to ditch the scepter for now. I think it's okay to do this. A bit of a calculated risk on my part, but I think it's a good one. Alright, so... I'm going to set the banner to black, because we do want to find the scepter. Or do I set it to yellow, and then draft the... Yeah, no, set it to yellow, draft the trading post outside, and then come back. Day 102, yeah, we've, I mean, I think a lot of the days we've had have been pretty quick. Just trying to, like, complete objectives and, not being successful due to RNG, you know. I think everybody's had those days and these runs, right? So I think that's okay. Thank you. Okay. Coupon book and compass. Let's see if we can get something interesting. Sledge, car keys. I'll take the sledge. I'll leave the coupon book. Alright. We do have watering can code checks. Yep. So now we just need the code check, and which I think we'll find. And the library, which I'm not sure what the rarity of the library is right now. Common. Okay, cool. So we should be fine. Is there any way to draft inside rooms outside? There are, and we are going to do that. But not yet. We've still got a few things to do first. So let's get through. Didn't we already do the library thing? No, there's more... Wait. Oh, you're right. Hang on. No, not the library. We just need the code check. Yeah, you're right. I don't need the library. I'm thinking too hard. Okay, hallway is good. So I've opted for gold rooms today. Oh shit, that might make it hard to find the coat check now I think about it. But, I mean, it's okay. I think we should still be fine to find it. Need some green rooms to empty the can. Yeah, that's also true. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Very good. Okay. Kitchen, gift shop, parlor. I'll go gift shop here. Because the room... Oh, yeah, we don't need any of the gold rooms inside. Oh, I might have shot myself in the foot. You got the diamond billiards. Figured it? Nice. Good on you. Okay, there's code check. There's a finite number of shops, so you're probably fine as long as you keep them to the middle. Yeah, true, because we want to keep the garden rooms on the outside, right? Okay, ordering can. So if we draft... Okay, so if we try and remain drafting on the inside, get as many shops as we can, then that might be right. I like how your house has its own gift shop. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Spare veranda. We can use our watering can in there. Okay. Oh, shit. Too risky. Parlor. I don't want to close off our pathways just yet. Wind up key. Let's get some gems. Blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. So that by default cannot be the fully true box. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. This statement contains 6 words. That is a lie. So this is the true box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. This statement contains 5 words. Okay. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. That has 6. This does not have 6. So it's in one of these 2 boxes. Okay, so... that's all that helps us for. But we do know that one of these 2 boxes, the blue and the black, are entirely false and one is partly false. So let's say this is... this box has no false statements. That in itself is false. Gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. The statement contains 6 words. That's also false. So the middle one could be true or false. So... Gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. Let's assume this is true. If that's true, then it could be in this box. And this box is lying. Blue box contains one false statement. That's a lie. Gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. If this is a lie, the gems are not in a box with a 5-word statement, then the gems are in here. No. They could be in here. And they could be in there. That's inconclusive. This is a lie. Gems are in a box with a... They're not in a box with a 6-word statement. So it's not in this box. It's not in that box. So let's assume... Okay. Blue box contains one false statement. That's a lie. Gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. That's a... That's true. This box has no true statements. That's a lie. Okay. I think they're in the white box. White has a statement containing the word 6, so blue has two false, one true. Nah, they're all false. Because they were not in a box with a 6-word statement. You're binging Creedence Clearwater Revival? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Let's go here. In the mood to listen to a bunch of songs. I mean, I think that counts as binging. That's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great. Creedence is good. Okay. We'll go up here. I want to try and draft as many shops as we can. Oh, the library. No, we don't need it. I gotta remind myself, we don't need it. Casino... I'm kind of cutting myself short here a little bit. I always listened to CTR when I was playing Battlefield Vietnam, flying a helicopter. That shit was awesome. They ain't the best album then. I don't know their albums. I just have heard their music and I think it's good. Name the... How many toes does the lead singer have? I don't know. Okay. It's gonna have to be library here, unfortunately. So I need another garden room, and I can empty the thing. Showroom is good. 87, surprisingly. Emerald bracelet, no need for keys. Oh, no need for gems, sorry. I think that's good. Claire's making fun. I know, I'm just having you on, mate. Very nice that Herbert straight up gifted Hartley a house for him to retire, and even if his will does instruct his lawyers to insist that Hartley retire. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Well, that's just a bloody good... That's a good worker right there. But also someone who needs to rest, clearly. Okay. Laundry room. Mechanarium. How many... No, it's only going to have one door. That's not... Oh, actually. Maybe that is fine. I might go for Mechanarium here. Okay. Crack this open. We're low on, like, every resource right here. Break room, den. Even the laundry room doesn't really help us a whole lot right now. What I really need to find is the treasure trove. If I go to break room, I might get the key card, which would be nice. We'll go with that. I think that's more benefit than the laundry room right now. Okay. So 5, 6, 8 times 2 is 16. I'm getting some lowball bloody puzzles here. I don't like it. 4 minus 4 is 0 times 13 is 0 plus 1 is 1. Minus 1 times 10 is 10. Minus 10, sorry. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. I don't like all these low balls, all these soft balls they're throwing me. Give me hard ones. Give me hard puzzles. Okay, kitchen. That gets us to foundation. We'll do it. Okay, so I can fill the water here, I think. Yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to. I really need to find a garden room. That's all I need right now. Just a single garden room. I don't have a... Oh, no, I do have a shovel. I can dig. Okay. Rank 8. No keycard. Silver key might be good here. Passageway security. Nah, passageway. Passageway, please. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, we can rotate the dovecote and go to the room in rank 9. And we can dig here too. Keys are good. There are items somewhere. Where are items? There it is. God, they really hide those keys when you get later on in the game. Hey, Gherkin, what's up? How you doing? Salted turnip, yum yum. Okay. Excellent. Now, let's go in here. Just need a garden room, or... Rank 9 storeroom. That's cursed. I just need a garden room, really. If I get lucky, I can draft south from the passageway and maybe find the greenhouse. I just need one. Security's fine. You said the game wasn't over the other day. No, and it's definitely not. We've found more clues. We got more things to do. These drafts are annoying. We've got a lab. What are we trying for right now? Okay, so it's a bit of a complicated thing. So, long story short, I was looking for blue memos in blue rooms drafted on rank 8 because we got the blue tents. And we found a few notes that led us towards a potential clue in the vault. That involved calculating the numerical core of the number on the coat of arms in the wine cellar using the Roman numerals, turning that into a number that we summed, and the clue we found was that the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. The sum that we calculated was 53. Sorry, the number we calculated was 53. The sum of those numbers is 8. So we had to find the deposit box in the vault, deposit box number 53, open it using the 8 key, and in that was another note from my great-grandmother addressed to my grandfather. And we did a whole lot of more numerical mathematics, and we discovered a clue that said still water tints blank books. And so we basically figured out that we needed to get the watering can filled with water and then sprinkle that water on blank books in the library, and then that revealed a secret message in blue ink. And there are two different clues that we have to go on. One I'm not sure what to do about. The other one we're currently looking into now. So, water from the still in the trading post. Yes, that is where the water had to come from. So now we're trying to get that water, the water from the trading post in the can again, and then we've got to get the secret passage and try to see if we can interact in some way with the secret passage using the water filled with the still water from the trading post. And if that doesn't work, then we need to try and draft that secret passage outside the house using Blessing of the Monk and do it there. I think that's our current theory. There's a shitload to do. You show my view my map? No. Draft tomorrow room. Unseal a door. We'll go with that. I'm not too worried right now. Okay. Alright. So that's back there. Right now we need to find a garden room. A green room. A room that we can use the last of our water in. So that we can then fill it using the still room water. So yeah, we gone down rabbit holes, Woburn. Things are getting crazy. Trophy room, weight room. Weight room's fine. We've got steps. Interesting, the Stillwater clues from your great-grandma, so she must have been a bit of a bootlegger. I don't know, because the bootlegging was done by the valet, right? It was the valet and the... who else was it? The groundskeeper. And chamber? So I need to draft from more rooms to open more doors there. Planetarium, but no. Boiler room. Okay. I've got coins. I should probably go to the kitchen and eat some food to make up for the lack of steps. Sure, but she made the mechanism of the clue work with the water from a still. Yeah, fair. Great-grandma invented moonshine. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. You can hear the antechamber unseal from right next to you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. In the kitchen. Let's eat some food. Club sandwich. Bananas. Some salted bananas. So delicious. Yummy. I love salted bananas. They're my fave. Nice. 63 steps. No, nothing to worry about. Alright, so we got a lot of drafting to do. We need to draft a green room, which we can only do from the rightmost side of the house right now. Need salt with your potassium, yeah. Granny invented NASCAR, that's correct. Oh shit, that's my last key. Oh, good, a locksmith. That's handy considering I don't... Oh wait, no, I can get a bunch of keys from the observatory. Oh, we're gonna lose 27 steps doing this. This is not ideal. Oh, look at that spiral of stars. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to do it. Then gain 1 coin. Yay! Alright. Then gain 1 coin. Fantastic. Awesome. Well, good thing we got all that food. I think that actually might have been legit worth it. Okay. Alright, conservatory. Perfect. We can empty the can here. Get ourselves a brick. Eat an apple for 6 steps. Get a gem. Play around with this. Ballroom. I don't like the ballroom. I'm going to make it rare. Showroom. Let's make this standard. No, let's make it common. And then I think we'll keep that as common. I'll make it standard. I think the chapel's not so bad. Okay. So we've now emptied the can, so we can go and fill it up with the still water, because we've got trading post. Then we can go to... Okay, secret passage. We've got it. How many steps do I have? 38. So, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 to the basement. 30. 29 to go outside. 28 to go to the trading... 28. 27 to go to trading post. 26, 25. 24 to get back to the entrance hall. But we don't need to do that yet. 24 to go underground, 23, 22 for the foundation, 21, 20 we can eat. That will get us to 40. No, that's not right. It will get us to like 37. 36, 35, 34, 30, 31, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21... 20, 19. Okay, so we have enough steps to go out, fill the water, come back in, eat the dining room, try the secret passage, and if that doesn't work, we can come back out to foundation, coat check the can. Alright. We're not opening the doorway yet. Get the can wet, put it in your coat. That's right. Yeah, I think we just want to get out of here. I think this is the way to go. So, yep, downstairs. Do I have the key card? Oh, I don't. If I've already brought down the elevator, though, in theory, I wouldn't need the key card to go back up. Right? Pretty sure that's the case. As Red Room go, Chapel's the least painful? Yeah. Only need the key card if you're coming up. Yeah. But if we bring it down, then we can go back up again without needing to, yeah, use the key. Alright. Cool. Let's do this. Hi, Ori. Hi. Uh-oh. I love you too. It's someone's dinner time. Isn't it? Yeah. Precious baby. I'll feed you soon, okay? I know. You want food. She's so gentle about it. I prefer this way more to when she just starts screaming from the other side of the house. You're so much more gentle about this. This is positive reinforcement. Actually, I should feed you now so that I encourage you to do this in the future. Yeah, it's better than... Alright, fill the water. Should I feed you now and reward your cute behavior? I probably should. Let's see if I can swap for the leather and the battery pack. Oh, emerald bracelet for an upgrade disc. No. I know I can replace an upgrade, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Although I guess... I am going to not be keeping that bracelet for tomorrow, right? So I could just trade it in. You're not making new rooms. Yeah, but I can use it on a terminal to do an upgrade or to change an upgrade. Didn't we try that water in the indoor secret passage? That was after we already opened it. So I want to try it before we do that. Hey, Benins, what's up? When we went out earlier went to a specialist pet shop that carries birds. Met some really cuddly parrots. Oh, that's awesome. Parrots are pretty sick. Ori. Uh-oh. No. No walking in front of the screen. You can stand here in front of me. That's okay. Alright, should I go feed you? Oh, I love this cat. Oh, hungry? Hungry? I think you should go feed her. I agree. She's earned it. Ori, hungry? No big response from her. I was hoping to get a little bit of a cry, but she knows it's time. When the headphones come off, she knows that's when I'm about to go. I'll go reward her cute behavior. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me a few minutes, okay? Come on, girl. Alright, good to go. Sorry about that, chat. I realize this is probably a good opportunity to run an ad or something. To, you know, stop all those pre-rolls coming up while I'm feeding the cat. Alright, we're back. I'm so far behind in what you've uncovered. I think I need to go back and see some VODs. I think we are pretty advanced now, to be honest with you, Benins. I will say the VODs are going to be uploaded on my VODs channel. I've uploaded the first 5 streams. There's a bunch more I need to still do. So I will be doing that over the week and possibly tonight if I can swing that. Oh, thank you, Havoc. Yes, the BRB bot. I'll write that down. Thank you very much. Okay. Ori on the way to McDonald's. I think Ori would eat McDonald's if she had the power to. She's pretty good though. She doesn't eat human food really. Combine BRB ads button on the stream deck. Yeah, that would be a useful little thing. Okay. So, we've done that. We have the can. It's filled with still water. So let's go to the secret passage. If this doesn't work... What, you never give Ari some unseasoned cooked chicken? Oh yeah, I mean she'll eat that, but I mean like if it's on my plate and I'm sitting and eating it, she won't go for it. If I like give it to her, if I like, you know, hand it to her, she knows that she can eat that, but she won't do it like just without permission, you know? She's very polite. She's a polite little lady. Laundry room? Don't really need it. But I will draft it. Smart kitty, yeah, she's good. She's all about that protocol, Ari is. She's very polite. Oh, silver key, perfect. Alright. Okay, this game, seriously, how you doing, Pardo? You doing alright? Okay, here we go. Moment of truth, coming up. Let's see if we can do some shenanigans. I feel like the book would have to be, like, here somewhere. Or maybe down here. Up here. No means of interaction. Shit. Okay, so I take that to mean that we cannot do much here right now. Is there a way to get secret passage outside? There is. That's the next objective. So I think that's what we'll do. You've now fallen down a big rabbit hole in this. Oh god, okay. Is it one that we're not aware of, Pardo? Could there be something hidden in the clues? Yeah, there was something. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. That kind of implies, like, the idea of drafting it outside the room. So, I think that means we should go out there. Like, these mere passages seems to refer to the passages of the house, like the interior. The West Spring seems to refer to the west side of the house, i.e. the outer room. If I had to bet, I would bet on that. I don't know how to answer that. That's okay. We can err on the side of caution. Oh, I can get items here. Oh, there's the key card. Hey. Yeah, I feel like there's still a few rabbit holes to fall down. The other clue that I'm thinking of is the clue surrounding the other book that we tinted with still water. Do we have coat check? We do. It's at the start of the house. I just need to get my way down there. I kind of wonder if I should play it safe and take the long way around. Don't forget to shove it in your coat, indeed. I'll go to... We'll do the chapel. Or I can do closed exhibit now that I've opened that up. Because we can open these doors now. I've never picked up that red crown again. Maybe I should do that. I kind of forgot about that item. Ah, crap. Redraw. Okay, chapel's good. You're getting the still water again. Yep, we've got the still water now. I just need to do the right thing with it, which I'm not entirely sure what that is yet, but I have some inclinations. Oh, throne room. No, mail room. We'll get a package for tomorrow. I'm still wondering if there's an anagram in the Rose book. Rose book? I feel like I know what that is, but I can't actually tell you if I do know what it is. Coat check it so you can monk? Well, I can't monk today. I have to wait till tomorrow to monk. But that's okay. We've linked our way back to the start of the house, so I can easily go back there now if I need to. So no big risks here. Let's just try and draft some tomorrow rooms so it can help us out. Ooh, vault. It's tempting. We'll do it. get some coins. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the freezer. Something about a tended rose in one of the wet books. Oh, yeah. Tended rose vine. Yeah, another anagram. Gotcha. Still wondering if there's an anagram in there. Oh, as in like another arrangement of those letters? Yeah, I wonder that too, because we found 4 different arrangements of that sentence now, right? Of those letters. Tended rose vine, investor needed, does it never end? The other one. Wondering if that's an anagram. No, I think it definitely is. I definitely think it is. That seems to match the pattern. I haven't checked it letter for letter, but I could probably do that. D-E-N-O. Yeah, no, it totally is. It 100% is. I'm dead sure of it. Oh, dead ends. I'll go wine cellar, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, denoted in verse. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, no, 100% it is. Well, because it was, yeah. I just don't know what the fuck it's all for. I wonder if there's like a 5th anagram. Yeah, there you go, D2. I wonder if there's like a 5th anagram that it's all designed for. Okay, we can go to the rooms in the den at rank 1 again. Plugged it into an anagram solver, but there were too many possibilities. Ooh, interesting. Hadn't thought to do that, but that's an interesting decision. Yeah, I wonder what it could mean. I've got nothing. I did spend a bit of time sort of poring over it at some point, but was not conclusive. No, not lost and found. No, not right now. Let's just do clock tower. We'll call it a day here and we can start again. Yeah, that's fine. We will check in our can. And we'll try and go for the shrine. Watering can. Can filled with moonshine. Okay, so just thinking, before we call it a day, I just want to see the outer rooms here. So there are 4 outer rooms that are blue. If I set the king ability to be blue, we could set it to get the shrine and get the blessing. That'll also help us get the coat check. Won't help us get the secret passage, but that's fine. Okay, I think that's the way we do it. So let's call it... do we have the break room? We do. I don't think there's a reason for me not to call it a day in there. Although I'm running low on steps. I'd have to go through the foundation to get there. Wait, what's up? Did you want to get the upgrade disc? Oh, from the trading post. Can I effectively use it? Just thinking, I got 14 steps. So 13, 12, 11 to get it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 to get to the foundation. 5 to use the thing. 4, 3, 2. I think I have just enough. Yeah, good spotting. Alright, we'll do that. I totally forgot. Very good call. Ah. I was hoping we might get a freezer or something too, but no dice on that one. Okay, so what was the emerald bracelet? Trade. Give. Wait, do I have running shoes? I don't. Okay. That's fine. I think we've still got just enough steps to be able to do what we need. We'll be cutting it fine, but close is fine. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, I have the key card. Okay, I can cool down the elevator if I need to. I can't remember if it was downstairs or not. Grotto terminal. No. The laboratory terminal is going to be faster. Hall pass would be a handy item for getting secret passage. If you can get it in the commissary tomorrow, that'd help. I don't think I've ever seen it show up in the commissary, but I'll keep an eye. Keep an eye. Yeah, you're right, though. Because it's drafting hallways from hallways, right? Okay, call that in. God, I really can't believe this has actually been a 100-hour game. This has been so wild. It's been fun, though. I mean, we're not quite at 100 hours, but, like, I think we're probably going to reach it, right? Could King Hallways, there was a plan, was there a plan for King? I was going to King Blue, because I want to get the shrine outside, most importantly, right now. Just so I can lock in the blessing, so if I don't get it, oh, fuck, I took a wrong step. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay, that's fine. We can still save it. Yeah, because at the very least I can get the blessing, and then that would be... Security was there? Oh, yeah, also true. That's fine. We can still make this work. Okay. Upgrade plan. Oh, so we're just getting a new upgrade now? Bunk room. Oh, so we're just changing it now. Okay. I don't know if I need any of these, to be honest. Like, I can get a shit ton of gems and keys without this room. I mean, if I double my money, it's funny, so let's just do that. I'm just picking upgrades for memes now. Okay. So back to break room, call it a day. We'll start a new one. Perfect. Done. Okay, so. Yep, if we set the king to blue tomorrow, if we can get the shrine and the code check. And then we just need to draft the secret passage. That's our current focus, Ben. I answered your question before I read it. I knew you were going to ask it right then. Okay, guarding shopping center tomorrow. I feel like we've been getting a lot of those. I'd be curious at the end of all this to see what my most commonly drafted room is. I bet you it's probably either the parlor or the courtyard. Day 103. In sync, yeah. Alright. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Love that. End, what ends? Yeah. We have to be reaching an end, right? Alright, Banner of the King, blueprints. Courtyard's your bet, mostly because of how many you draft in one day with Gardener Blessing. Yeah, we did draft quite a few of those. I do tend to prefer it as well, because it's like a good-ass room. You get items, you get dig spots, you get doorways, you get chests in there. Don't need code check till secret passage is outside anyways. I guess that's true, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, give me shrine. Fantastic. Alright, so... if I go for 13 coins, I know I can get it for 3 days. I just don't know. I wouldn't mind having it for more days, Ori. But I think I'll just go for that for now. I don't want to risk doing any more. Fausting, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Alright, 13 days. No, 13 coins, 3 days. I get the feeling we can easily draft this room again if we need to, so... because we can just go Blessing of the King, and then makes it pretty likely we'll get the shrine. Alright. So, now we need the secret passage. Is there anything else we need to do in addition to today? We gotta find... there's still a few blue memos that I need to find. But not too many of them. We also need the observatory for Spiral of Stars. Speak of the devil. Do I just draft it now? I think I will. I just want to see... I want to see what happens. That's a lot of blessings. Oh no, Draxus. Wait, no, that's good. That makes it more likely we'll find the thing. Gain 1 coin for something. Alright. Very good. Excellent. Do we want to set our king to the secret passage? I've already set it to blue rooms because I wanted to prioritize getting the shrine first. Because we can't do anything else without getting the shrine. So that's what I've done for the moment. Next, where will be each? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Crack these open. How goes the game? Have we found more secrets? Oh, yeah, we have. We are doing some weird stuff. I filled up a watering can with still water from the distillery and the trading post. We're going to try and find the secret passage. And we're going to try and draft it outside. So that we can do some weird shit. I don't know exactly what it's going to do, but I'm excited to find out. Let's go to the conservatory. Conservatory is always a good one. I don't have shovel. Alright, storeroom, patio, solarium. Patio is a good one, I think. Getting gems is nice. And dig spots. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to make it standard. Storeroom. I don't think I'll change any of these. I think I'm happy with them. Secrets. Boiler room, parlor, break room. Boiler room. Gotta be careful with my gem usage, though. Some dirt down there. No shovel, though. Do we want to go for any particularly powered rooms? I don't think we do. Conference room? Vestibule? Let's go conference. Conference is always just a good-ass room. Vestibule, I think it's too early for that. Security. Run an experiment. Okay. Key cards, we have those, so we'll set the security level high. Oh. There's a bit of a delay on the controls of these terminals, which is a bit awkward. That's good. Then we'll do the remote login. Check the old message board. We got new ones. Even if it's not a full solution, in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon had already solved it when that was posted. Right ahead, way ahead of you, more. Nothing to worry about, mate. Still wondering about the Swan Song anagram. Yeah, me too. There's another one that we gotta try and figure out. I think we'll probably reach a point where, like, I feel like I'm probably gonna, like, just percolate on it. And just take some time. While we're in between other games, potentially. Okay, gain stars, that's good. We'll do it for anti-chamber levers, because I think we're finding a few of those. That'll do. We're not too committed to that yet. Alright. So, let's move forward. We want secret passage. We want things that give us gems. Removing crates from the tunnel. No, we've already done that. I should probably change the packages that I have so I don't get that anymore. Let's go parlor. Okay. Time for a puzzle. I can never say no to these puzzles. I love them. The box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. God, this is so easy now. Okay. Let's say this is true, so it's not in there. That's also true. That is a lie. So if this is true, then that's where it is. Statement on the black. So if this is true, that is true. It's all the same. If this is true, then the gems are in there. This would have to be false. And this would have to be false. So it's either in the blue box or the black box. I'm just going to make a guess. I don't really care anymore. I think 2 out of 3 scenarios pointed to this one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's go. We'll go closet here. Get some items. Sinclair wins again, SNG. Alright. What about the second tunnel? No, there's no second tunnel. Don't be like that. That's funny. Okay, so we want to go straight forward. Secret passage. Don't need code check. Don't need it. Secret passage is what I'm looking for. Or the, what's it called? The treasure trove. Because then we can get the scepter and set that to orange. Okay. Cloister is good here. Do I have shovel? Nope. No point opening that. Super secret 130 spiral tunnel, yeah. Attic, maybe. Mechanarium will get 2 doors. Which, actually, that's not bad. We'll do this. Because I'll go here and here. Just want to draft as many rooms as we can. Library gives us options. Hole also gives us options, but it costs a gem. I'm trying to be a little careful about our gem usage right now. Chamber of Mirrors. We still need the bloody thing for that. I might open this up. This might be a good one. Oh god, of course it's all the way over there. That's fine though. If we get the room in the Mechanarium that can connect that, we might be right. God, we're getting a lot of blue rooms here. Almost like the power of the king is powerful. Okay, so now we can open this. That is mildly helpful. We'll pop up this way quickly. The break room, I think we'll have to do. Yeah, just so we can get into the West Wing. Okay, puzzles. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, 10 times 16 is 160. Rounded to 3 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 1 plus 10 plus 19 is 30. Minus 4 rounded to 2 figures is 30. Minus 5 rounded to 2 figures is 30. Minus 3 rounded to 2 figures is 30. Wait. This is not right. So you start with 30. Minus 4 rounded to 2 figures. So minus 4 is 26. Rounded to 2 figures is 30. Minus 5 and 3 is 8. Rounded to 2 figures is 20. Okay, so the answer is 20. God, that's confusing. 10 plus 2 is 12. Reversed is 21. Squared. Oh my god. No, sorry. 10 plus 2 is... No, that's not right. 10 plus 2 is 12. Rounded to 2 figures is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 50 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Okay, we're good. Oh, man, that one's... Yeah, they're getting tricky with these now. That's good, though. Keys are good. Let's keep going. Boudoir. We can go south from here. This is good. We will do this. Get ourselves gems. Okay. Okay. Come on. We just need that one room. And then we're off to the races. Oh, workshop's not bad. I'll take that. Don't have what I need for the sledge. Oh, I've got one thing I need for the sledge. Damn it, keycard door at, like, rank 3. That's low. Really hope you actually get to the next level of Dutch shenanigans before you finish. I want to see them. I reckon it'd be fun. We'll go to the pool here. That opens the door in the chambers. Chamber of Mirrors. Open that. Open that. Nice, nice. Press button. Doors opened. Now, we didn't draft this on rank 8, so I don't get the secret message, which is a bit of a shame, but that's fine. We can open some things, get some extra floor plans. I've seen that in here a few times. Yeah, another wine cellar. I don't think I want that. Oh, wait, is this one closed off? Oh, interesting. Oh, because we... Right. Another West Wing hall. Nah. I guess we gotta see if we can press more buttons down here and, like, move some of them around. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Now we can access the 4th chamber. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. 5 coins. Worth it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Now, I can't open that door now, right? Because I can press this. Oh, it opens the wrong doors. What about this one? That closes that. Okay. Bring that back up. And then we'll go south from here. Oh, where's the secret passage? I don't want the ballroom. I'll go to the attic. Just thinking, if we don't get the secret passage today, what room should we prioritize to put outside instead? Because I don't think there's really any reason to go for any other rooms on the outside right now. And we'll go back to the workshop. So I got a few more things now. I've got the shovel and the lever. The library? I don't think we need the library at the moment. But something to think about, for sure. Okay, did I press this button? I didn't. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Alright, fine. Back the other way. So... We'll go to the cloister and go forward. I have a shovel now, too, so I can use this. Boop, boop. More digging. Nothing of interest. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Not too worried about much else except finding that passage. Parlor's the only option we can go with here. What day are we up to now? I've totally forgotten now. Day 103, okay. Gems are in a blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are in this box. If this is true, then all 3 are true. So this is false. Which means this is false, which means this is true. And so that means they're in the black box. Too easy. Try harder game. Alright. Cool. Don't need anything in here, I think. Just want to draft more rooms. These are all dead ends. That's a second attic. Oh, because we got Chamber of Mirrors. Oh no! That's why the parlor puzzle was so easy. Yeah, it didn't overflow. It's a second chain of parlor rooms. That's what's going on there. Oh my god, Chamber of Mirrors made it so I'm drafting 2 of everything. No wonder. Okay, it's going to be really hard to find what we need today. It's going to be really hard to find what we need. We're going to find the second break room and it's going to be a total softball. I mean, that's fine, but like, it's not what we want. We want to find the secret passage. Mirrors create an alternate parlor sequence. Yes, I believe that's what happens. So it's like 2 concurrent sequences going at the same time. Alright, so now we need to go back to the foundation. Tomorrow you can just Orange King. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'll be good. Or... do I go with the Black King and then get the treasure trove, get the scepter, set that to orange, and then the day after that, set the king to orange so we really get it. Just make sure you got code check. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Oh, well, we'll need code check tomorrow. We don't need it today, though. Okay, there's a room we can draft from the observatory. All the puzzles. Ricky Fingers. Yeah, dude. How you doing? Welcome. I want to announce you won the race. Yo, congratulations, Illumian. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. What? So you got your PC all ready to go now? That's rad. Yo, welcome to the stream, by the way, Ricky. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you as well. I assume you're not sticking around, Illumian, but I'm very proud of you. You want code check for the outside room? Nah, even then it doesn't really help us because we still need to wait until we've got the thing. Nice, zoom in. Hell yeah. You like this game? Me too, mate. I've been obsessed with this game the last couple weeks. I'm not normally a full-time streamer, but I've been putting in full-time hours these last 2 weeks just because this game is it's something special. It's really something special. We're up to day 103 right now. And I'm trying to find every last little puzzle. I don't know how far you are in the game, but just so you know, we're in deep spoiler territory here, I think. We're currently... Well, I won't let you know what we're up to unless you want to hear it. But we're up to some stuff. We got some plans. We got some theories. What's current objective? Right, so... long story short, I'm trying to use a watering can in the secret passage. For reasons. I'm going to try and be vague about it. Just to make sure I'm not telling too much. But yes, that's what we're currently up to. We've been going down a big rabbit hole of this game lately. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I normally do a lot of different stuff. Normally I build custom controllers and play games with them. Which is a great passion of mine. But this game has just taken over my thought. So it's been very distracting. It's been great. You've seen it all? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we found the blue tints... was it? Not blue tints. Stillwater tints blank books. That whole thing. We found that. And so now we're trying to... do that. Well, we've done it in the library. We found the clues in there. And I think they're leading to going towards the... towards the secret passage outside of the house. Okay. Give me something good. Secret garden? Is that good? Yeah, it might be good. That might do. Although the thing I really need more than anything is a bloody secret passage. You're on the right path. Shh, spoilers. Technically, I would say that's a spoiler, but hey, you new here. I'll let you off the hook this one time. Nah, it's all good. I do have a feeling that we are on the right path, though. It certainly did sort of speak to me as being like, okay, this feels good. Thoughts on playing Blueprints with a chess set? I'll tell you, I do want to build a controller for this game. I want to 3D print the crown that you find in room 46, the crown of the Blueprints. And I want to turn all of the different gems around the edge of it into different buttons and stuff. I hate finishing a game that consumes you. There's such a feeling of emptiness afterwards. Yeah, I'm dreading that moment. We are not finding the secret passage today. By the way, I think RNG has thoroughly screwed us. We just did not draft what we needed. How you doing, Fluxel? Good to see you, by the way. Okay, Kitchen. Here's our last chance. Although I don't know if we can actually draft the secret passage from here in the first place. Because it's connected to the antechamber. Give it to me. Not what I wanted. Yeah, we're done. Boo. Think the devs might give you the model for it. I wouldn't suspect so. I've really only had that privilege one time, and that was for a sponsored gig. For Phantom Abyss. But, I mean, hey, it wouldn't hurt to ask. Good, buddy. Glad you're on the right track. I'm feeling pretty good. That'd be pretty amazing. I think it would be, too. I mean, couldn't hurt to ask. I'd be down to give it a shot if they're willing to give that a go. I'd certainly build it. What I think I'd do is, like... I think I would 3D print, like, the metal parts, and then spray it all up to look gold. And then for the actual, like, blue part, I think I would go get some, like, fabric. And I might have to consult my mum on how to best go about that, because she's an expert when it comes to all sorts of stitchcraft. Okay, so that's the end of today. We got nothing much else to do here. So what is the next objective? Oh, just thinking. What if I draft the observatory from outside? Because we can kind of pick whatever room we want right now. The crown does have actual blueprints in it. Yeah. I wonder if we could, like, you know, do some decor to, like, put that on or something. Rude's mum knows stitchcraft. Dude, she's an expert. She made my big purple cardigan that I wear. She made the whole thing. Don't they make gold plastic wire for 3D printers? Yeah, they make... It's filament. Yeah, you can get it in gold. Which, like, looks okay. But, you know, you could give it a proper... I do have gold colored paint, which would look real good. So that's probably what I'd like to do for that. Derpy, thank you for the 81 months. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you.
Rude.
How you been? Rude. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's great to see you. Thought you were drafting Secret Passage outside. Yeah, but we didn't get it today, so I've got my free choice of something else to draft. I don't really know what to choose. I think Observatory would be good, because if we do get another letter on Spiral of Stars, I don't think we lose anything for doing it, because it's not in a rank of the house, it's outside. I could do the laundry room and just get gems. That might be a better idea. That might provide more consistency. Break room to help with tomorrow? No, we can still stop in the break room, but I will... I'll get the laundry room so that we can definitely start with that. And I can just get a bunch of gems right off the bat. And then if I get more coins later, I can swap them for keys, and then we're off to the races. I think that's the way to do. Derpy, how you doing, by the way? How's your week been? How's your weekend going? I was thinking the filament wouldn't chip away or rub off like paint would. Fair, that's true. I mean, I've painted a few controllers in my time. I think that as long as you're not, like, you don't overdo it with the paint, I've found that it tends to stay pretty well. Although the fact that it's, like, metallic paint might be a bit tricky. But, you know. I kind of like to just wing it. I don't like to put too much thought into my ideas. Not because I'm careless, but just because I find that, you know, sometimes perfect's the enemy of good. That's the thing I've learned. It's definitely stopped me from making things before when I worry too much about details, so I try not to worry about it too much. I think making the thing is more important than making it perfectly. At least for me. You know? I can't speak to anybody else. Okay. Yeah, I think laundry room. I don't think there's much else to do. I guess, yeah, we could go to the break room. Yeah, I see what you mean. If we end in the break room, we do get the break room tomorrow as well. But no, I'm going to go with the laundry room. I think being able to just get a bunch of gems at the start of the day is pretty OP. So let's do this. Alright, uno mas. Depending on how we go, this might be uno mas. Architect's Jigsaw House. 5 drafting rooms, 3 puzzle rooms. Interesting. What are you drinking? A bit of a Coke. I had some Red Bull earlier today, but I'm trying to not have more of them. Despite having a lot of it in the house. Not uno mas till 3 a.m. I got work tomorrow. I gotta be good. On an unrelated note, I'm playing modded Minecraft. Just lost my shit because some mod adds a giant cave centipede. Fuck that. That sounds horrible. I like Minecraft. I think Minecraft's a great game. It's one of the GOATs. You know, there's no denying that. I think the impact it's had on culture and games in the world is undeniable. But I don't like that they decided at some point to just make every enemy a fucking horror show. I don't know what it is. The fact that it's all like pixelated, creepy monsters, it freaks me out. It gives me the shivers, dude. I don't like it. Alright, laundry room. Let's do this. One thing Minecraft does not need is a giant cave centipede. But you know they're adding a ton of those all the time because they can't help themselves. Look, I respect it. People like that stuff. It's not my bag. King on hallways is pretty safe. There's no hallways that are dead ends. Yeah, that's also true. It all started with the Enderman. I've told that story about how I was at the Minecraft booth at PAX in like 2011, like 15 years ago. And it was when they just brought out Enderman, and I was playing that demo before it was properly released, and I was like, minding my own business, just hanging around. And the guy who's now in charge of Minecraft, Jens, was watching me as I was playing. And I found found an Enderman. It just literally warped right in front of my face. And I'd never seen one before that moment, like, in my own game. And I saw that happen, and I just went, ah! Like, I screamed. Like, everybody at the booth and the surrounding area looked at me, and Jens, I think I scared the shit out of him. Which is really funny, but really embarrassing at the time. So yeah, that was tough. And then he's like, hey, you okay? I'm like, oh, I'm okay. And then I kind of gushed to him because, you know, that was back when I wasn't working in game development full-time, and I really wanted to be. And he was really nice about it. He's a good guy. But yeah, it was certainly a bit embarrassing. Okay, hallway doors always unlocked. That's a great one. We're going to go for hallways. It's really funny when you find modern Minecraft creepy, because most people find beta Minecraft far scarier due to the ambience. Yeah, nah, I loved beta Minecraft for that. Like, it was a good vibe. Modern Minecraft freaks me out. Like, the overworld stuff is fine. Like, that's awesome. That looks beautiful. It's good vibes. I like all that stuff. It's when you get into the nether and all that kind of thing where it's like, ooh. Throne room? No. I'm gonna go dining room here. Believe I play mini games and seen some scary stuff. Oh yeah. You're a fan of the deep dark. Ugh. Gems are in the black box. Wait, hang on a minute. Damn, this is the first Pala that we've drafted today. So is it just giving... Have we wound back to easy ones now? Gems are in blue box. Gems are in black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Well, we know that something's going funny with these. So I'm inclined to think that this is the true box. Every statement with the word black is false. That is a contradiction. So this cannot be true. This is false. Every statement with the word black is not false. Not every statement with the word black is false. This one's false. So there's one other black one, which is this. So that must be true. Therefore, the gems are in here. Not yet. It's just got a few weird ones. Oh, okay. Like single statement ones that create really weird edge cases. I like that. I can play with that. That's fine. Great Hall is unlocked from foyer. Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're right. Shit. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. Break room. Happy with that. Don't need the watering can yet. Oh, what is this? What is that? What are the X's for? I'm going to say we ignore them. So let's just go with 10. Okay. Holy shit. 6 times 2 is 12. Ignore the other ones. 18. Minus 7 is 11. Reversed is still 11. And that's the result. Alright, I understand it now. Fantastic. Let's go. Elon Musk can't fuck up my patterns. I know what's going on. Ali Ragami, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Okay. So we've got the room now. That's good. Now we know that we can't do anything with it yet, so we need to end the day in this room, and then we're good to go. So let's just keep drafting in the meantime, I suppose. Let's go for green. And now finish the house. I can't leave a house unfinished. We'll finish the house, but I will go back here. Because there's other things still to do. We gotta see if we can get some blue rooms in rank 8. We've got to get the observatory again. Got a lot to do still. So, let's try and find those. Great Hall. This is there. That's fine. We can do that. Hey, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that very much. How you been doing? You good? Have you played this game? I am obsessed with it right now. It's insanely good. Okay. We can just crack all these boys. That's good. I like that. Oh god, I gotta double check when Formula 1's on. That reminds me. I think it's on in a time where I'm actually going to be able to watch it, which is nice. It'll be like early tomorrow morning. Might be quite early, but not so early that it's like impossible, which is good. Lever, yeah, I haven't forgotten. Shit. Where is the lever, though? Other room. Worst part is the centipedes drop their legs when you kill them, like this author was trying to... The mod author was trying to mess with people. Oh, I mean, they made a giant centipede. Of course they were. They knew what they were doing from the get-go. That shouldn't be surprising. Alright, let's go over here. We're getting a lot of bloody hallways right here. Coat check library, East Wing Hall. Let's go East Wing Hall. I think we want to use up all our hallways here so we can get the other rooms. Passageway's fine. We'll draft through here. Okay. God, do we think that what we're gonna find is gonna be anything worthwhile? Do you think that it's gonna work? And if it does work, what are we gonna see? Man, D2, don't do that! That means I might be on the right track. Have we been disappointed yet? I mean, once or twice. It's happened. There's ideas I've had that didn't work out. I think that's natural for a game like this. But, I mean, I feel like D2. D2's being cheeky. No, that's great. Keep it up. There was the wordplay room. Well, that was just infuriating more than a disappointment. Okay, let's go here. Oh, throne room. Yeah, go on. Go on. That gives us access to the room 46. I liked where you took the electromagnet and yoinked all the keys from the locksmith. Yeah, me too. That was great. That was real good. Pete on der. Get out, Bonner. No. Illegal. Greenhouse, corridor, veranda. I don't think I want the greenhouse right now. We'll go veranda. This is my first time being present to see the throne room. Yeah, this is the throne of the blueprints. This is the upgraded throne room. We unlocked it when we brought the stone, the crown, and the scepter all in here at one time. And that was quite exciting. 10 steps, 1 gem. Next door. Okay, kennel is good, but we don't have a shovel. I'll go office. Still haven't got throne room. Oh, mate, you'll get there. I believe in you. There we go. Open that up. Let's get an experiment going. Spread some coins around the house. Which I'm pretty sure will go to the conference room, because I think I drafted that, but I can't remember. Swan song. Staff services. Nothing new. Don't think we need anything new either from there. We'll go run an experiment though. Swans no. Alright, lab. Experiment. I guess I'll go with upgraded floor plans and stars. Stars are still good. I think we want that inkwell. I don't know if there's going to be another instance where we need to worry about the, I mean, surely there'll be things where we need to worry about re-rolling rooms again, but, like, it does feel like we're approaching the end. Or at least the puzzles we're left with involve a bit of grinding, like the Spiral of Stars. Okay, workshop? Yeah, go on. Little workshop is a treat. A shovel. Nice. That's all I've got. Damn, that's the only item I've found now? Besides keycard? Crazy. I suppose we've been drafting a lot of corridors. Vestibule's good. Yeah, vestibule's good. What is a vestibule anyway? Just a room full of doors. These are all dead ends, so I'll go with the locksmith. Still got the wall and greenhouse. Oh yeah, true, that's right. Good remembering. And grab a single key, that's sad. Oh, casino. No money. Music room. Keys will be good. Yeah, we'll do that. An antechamber, hall, or lobby. Exit next to the outer door of a building. Interesting. An antechamber, you say? Oh, tunnel. Yeah, may as well. These are using the security door UI. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that. Good spotting. Oh, here we go. We're not too far from being able to make this secret garden room. Think you're done with Minecraft for now? Actually, almost screamed ahead on my very long neck just stretched around the corner. Fuck that! That's horrendous. My God. That's terrifying. Nah, man. Minecraft horror movie shit. I'm not about it. That's scary, man. My heart's telling me it's added by the same mod that adds the seagulls and monkeys. That's... Nah, that sucks. I just want seagulls and monkeys. I don't want to have my soul sucked out by getting a fright. Played a little bit, now hardly trying to not backseat in here unless you ask for it. I appreciate that. So yeah, general rule is no backseating, but if sometimes I might ask for it. And if I do, then you've got free reign. But I hope you're enjoying the stream all the same. Have you sort of reached where we are right now, Ali? Yo, Cam, good to see you too. How's it going? Is that chicken jockey? Nice. Do we need to have a resurgence of the, do we have to have a resurgence of the Minecraft server? We might have to. Treasure trove. Pull. I'm gonna go with pull. It's not even a horror mod. Yeah, what the hell? I still want to go see the Minecraft movie. I haven't watched it yet. But I want to go to the movies, and I feel like I've probably missed the boat on it. I think everyone who was going to go crazy for Chicken Jockey have probably already seen it. I just want to go for the in-theater experience. And, you know, get doused in fucking soft drink. Clock Tower Observatory coat check. Oh. Observatory will give me a lot of coins and things, but no. Oof. I'll lose 24 steps. It's a lot of steps. And I do need to get back to the secret passage. I'm going to play it safe. I'm not going to do that. Hallway closet, classroom. We're a classroom. Don't activate spiral. I keep forgetting. I can just not do it. I keep forgetting. My bad. I keep always thinking, like, I can just do everything at once. It's fine. But no. I can just choose to activate what I want to and not activate other things. Okay. It's one of those ones you gotta go with friends and giggle at it. Yeah, like, I don't expect it to be very good. But, like, sometimes watching a bad movie is awesome. Like, one of my favorite... I swear, watching The Room in a crowded theater is one of the best choices I ever made to go see a movie. Like, that was so fun. The movie is terrible. But, like, watching it with a group of people who are all in on the joke, like, it's awesome. Veranda, please. Minecraft was a fun film, expect B grade. Yeah, yeah. Which is okay. Sometimes B grade's great. I still really want to watch the Neil Breen movies. I've been meaning to watch those for, like, years now. Because I based on the trailers I've seen, they look terrible. But, like, at the same time, it's like this dude clearly has a passion for wanting to make his movies. And they might be bad movies, but, like, they're still... I still kind of respect the fact that he's making them, you know? Despite the fact that I'm sure people are giving him shit for it. He's never going to not do Spiral. See example, he's drafting out the entire house when his only stated goal is the last few notes of the secret passage. Exactly, I can't help myself. I can't help myself, I have to. Now get to Planetarium. What? Really? Why Planetarium? There's... Wait, really? Now you can double spiral. I can also do that, but that will end my day. And I don't want to end my day. So we're probably not going to do that, but... and I don't want ballroom. I'll go corridor here. Telescope gives Planetarium permanent upgrades. Really? Cheeky little backseating there, but I respect the clue. Honestly, I wouldn't have even thought to do it. We'll go pump room here. Oh my god, I realized I could have just activated the thing and not done the spiral again. Oh, I lost my keycard. Oops. Well, we're done here. I can go to the pool. Don't lose the telescope, please. I didn't notice that it took the keycard. My bad. Don't take telescope. Okay, that's fine. Any progress re the rivets? No. Current rivet update. Nothing new has been discovered. But, I do have it in my thoughts. In my prayers. Oh, key. Blind streamer. Acknowledged. Haven't seen the telescope in the game since I got to 50 stars. Yeah, I've only seen the telescope a few times. Like, this might be the third time. Okay, observatory. Don't activate the spiral of stars. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click on it. Don't click on it. Don't click on it. That would be bad. Thank you. Yeah, telescope seems extremely rare. Might have better luck with the trading post. You can just not click on it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that is an option. Wait, what about the trading post? Oh, these are dead ends. We don't have the shovel. I think we're done here. All right, let's go back. Let's go call it a day. We're at 148 stars. It's quite a few. Oh, if you're after the telescope, I see what you mean. Okay, so I want to go back to the secret passage. We can see what room is through there. We got steps. You can choose to not click on any constellation, yeah. I would love to go do click on that, but it would probably kill my day, and we need to go to the secret passage. So no spiral of stars for me. Alright, let's get out of here. How many steps is spiral? So it's you lose 3 steps through 3 steps for each rank reached. So that is, we did that on rank 8, so we would have lost 24 steps. So it would have definitely killed our run. I suppose if I did get the nursing station, I might have got away with it, but it would be a little risky. I think it's probably better to play it safe. Alright, so we can open the room. If it's reached, you already hit rank 9 by that point. Oh, so it'd be 36 steps? Wait, 36? 32. 36. Yeah, no, sorry. 8 falls would be 32. Right, of course. Let's see what's this way. Oh, the courtyard. My fave. 27. Oh, it's 3 steps. Yeah, right, of course. Sorry. My brain is now melting. We've been playing this game for a while today. Courtyard. No items. That's fine. Okay. We're in the secret passage. This is where we will end our day. Excellent. So. Couldn't you have built off pump? Nah, it was a keycard door. So I couldn't go through it because I lost my keycard going through Lost and Found. Which was a bit unfortunate, but oh well, that's okay. Right, one more. Let's call this this might be our last day, depending on how we go, because I do need to get myself some dinner. Now for Blue to get Kochik, indeed. Day 105. So we just need Kochik now. But before we go any further... Oh, actually... Wait, no. We should... Should we go outside? I think I will. And just draft the secret passage. Just in case. I mean, I think it's going to show up no matter what we do with the king, but... We'll just go do this. Want to see a mod that makes the save continue randomized into one of 10 different variants of one more? Ha! That's funny. Alright, secret passage. We will leave that, not go any further. Let's go this way. Okay, so code check. Why not go in the secret passage? We need some... Oh, yeah! Oh, don't even need the king. We needed something first. First try. Unbelievable. Alright, we got the watering can. Let's go see what we can find out. God, I hope this works. God, I hope this works. Was that thing you needed the watering can? Yep. We needed the watering can that's been filled with still water from the trading post. Oh! Blue! What do we got? Ah! New to blueprints, so not watching gameplay or listening, but really excited to hear there's still gameplay on day 96. Cozy Bean, I'm gonna turn around so you don't see, just so you don't accidentally see what I just looked at. Yes, we're very in the, I believe we're very near the end game. It's day 105 right now, and I just discovered something new. So, there's a lot of game to be found. Only on day 12. I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I've been. This game is fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to keep listening, although I may be saying things that could be spoilers. So if you do need to go, I fully understand. No love lost here. But I would love to see you again to let me know how you find the game, because like it's fantastic. Shambles, how you going? Good to see you too. Welcome. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're in turbo spoiler territory, so be warned. Holy crap. Blue sealed door. What is this? Secret passage? Whoa. Addicted to New Zealand Taskmaster. Oh, nice. Oh my god. What is this? Are we about to find, like, the developer's office? Like, is that what we're about to find? Dude, we're in the... Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Furnace, servants' quarter, maid's quarter. Dude, we found the dev room. We just found the dev room. Observatory. Coat check. Oh my god, we're not done. Keep having fun, we'll lurk. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much, Cozy. Holy shit. The pull. Hang on, I'm gonna read everything first before I interact with anything. Drawing room. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. The den. Closet. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Are they describing, like, the space that the house covers? Billiard room, solarium, nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen, passageway, spare room. Okay, 45. Wait a minute. Okay. Before we do anything, I want to just throw out a theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms here. Now, if we just count the number of rooms in total. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so there's not 45 names of rooms around here. I'm just wondering, are they all supposed to arrange themselves like this? Oh, there's a couple more here. Still not enough, though. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm, which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They've become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orovai. Project completed November 1913. 45 rooms. So room 46 was an addition? So she wanted to build a house that appealed to everybody. Mass production of the floor plan. So maybe she wanted to make more of these houses? And she became too attached to them and didn't want to share them with the world. Have you gotten behind the house? Like the exact behind? No, I don't believe there's a way of doing that. Wait. It's a door. What the fuck? Welcome to level 2. No, really? Are you kidding me? Mount Holly blueprints. I'm in the blueprints. The Matrix has me. Oh my god, I'm in the upside down. Lanterns with colors. That was in one of Elzara's things. Finally, Linza! Oh my god. I found the upside down mansion. But there's no door. Oh wait, no, there are doorways. This is the conservatory. A teddy bear. Is that a human ear? Bear and ear. Oh shit, there's more puzzles. Okay. Box. Oh my god, we're at level 2. What the fuck? There's so much more. I'm using step still. Okay, okay. Alright. There's still a rook in here. Better cancel your dinner plans. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is a nuanced puzzle. Okay, I see. Dude, seriously, how? This is insane. Like, oh my god, dude. Holy shit, I just need to think about this. You just finished the prologue. Dude, are you kidding me? Are we actually in, like, the full game now? Rough draft. No, okay, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Sorry. Time to get takeout and prepare to be tired tomorrow at work. This is insane. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We have a limited number of steps, so we should be careful here. Dude, this music is spooky. Alright. I'm just gonna write blueprint house. Because I need to keep track of the letters. So, I think I'm currently in the... Wait, what happens if I... Mount Holly Estate blueprint. I have no... I can still open my map, but it doesn't help me. Holy fuck. What if I call work and tell them you went insane? Yeah. Alright, alright. I don't know how wide this house is, but I think I'm in the lower left room right now, so I'm gonna write a B there. Okay, alright. Time to settle. Let's do this puzzle. I can't fucking believe this, dude. This is insane. I'm blown away. This is like... This is game of the year. This is Game of the Year. There's no... Like, nothing else comes close. It really doesn't. This is Game of the Year. I'm fucking stunned. The fact that this game has gone on for as long as it has, and it's still going. Jesus, man. Sorry, I'm kind of like just... my brain literally just zoned out for a minute. Like, I'm just kind of taking this in. Fuck. What is this? How did I get here? Where even am I now? Like... Yeah, this game took 8 years to develop. My understanding is that the lead designer of the game, I believe their name was Tondo Ross, possibly. They effectively did a lot of the like puzzle design, and then when they communicated with the programmers and the artists and whatnot to make the game, they kind of kept some information hidden from the developers in order to sort of preserve the mystery of the puzzles themselves, which, as a game developer, as somebody who's worked in game development for like, you know, over 10 years now, that's terrifying. From a like organizational standpoint, that is scary, man. I don't like that idea, but God, do I respect it. Yeah, this is something else, man. This game is something truly special. I fucked it again. Wonder if the dev came up with this idea when they had to get others involved, like wanting to go to keep a bit of the keeping it to themselves. Yeah, exactly. Knew this game was crazy because of Rex, but I thought it was crazy due to the base game that was seen so far. I didn't think there'd be this kind of crazy double amazing. Dude, it's shocking. It's so shocking. This I think is the best puzzle game I've ever played. And I say that without any exaggeration or, you know, embellishment. I really do believe this is the single best puzzle game I've ever played. Like, it's just... This game is beautiful. This is... Goddamn. I'm like, genuinely slightly, like, I feel moved by this. Like, the fact that this game is just so layered and has so much. It's one of those games that when I'm done, I'm gonna cry because I've done it. Not because I feel accomplished by having done it, but that I know I'll never be able to experience it like this again. You know what I mean? Fuck. Just like, what a game. Okay. I'm writing these down in every room. There's no backwards. No backside to them. OnlyFans. So it's like Mass Effect. You can only get those feels once. I don't know if that's true about Mass Effect. I have definitely felt that way about... I've played Mass Effect several times. I'm not the type of person to play a big story game like that multiple times. I have done that with Mass Effect because I really do love it. And I mean, I don't know. I feel that vibe with Mass Effect multiple times. This one is a bit different in that sense because it's like, okay, this is the Maid's Chambers. So the first one was the conservatory. Shit, I'm gonna have to write a new diagram here. Is depth within depth? Yeah, seriously. Gotta get the next clue from the person's OnlyFans. It just turns into an ARG at that point. That's funny. Okay, so this is the maid's chamber. Alright, so what puzzles we got here? Shoe and... Oh, Clog and Cog. It's L. Okay. And there's a puzzle box here. Stop, I'd actually cry if they made this into an RG. I'd be so mad. I would love it. Honestly. Do you see the lanterns came in? I did. It's purple. Yeah, I'm keeping a note of those. Okay. So Arajan symbols. They move south. Pink ones rotate everything around them. That's right. Okay, so I can turn that purple now. That's good. Almost there. I need to make one of these. Yeah, there we go, like that. And then... God, this music feels like a fucking fever dream, dude. Just swamp the whole map with these purple ones. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. So I noticed that the color of the Morajai boxes are the same color as, yeah, the lanterns that we find. So that goes... Okay, so this is currently north, or whatever north means. So up here, we've got purple. Okay. Isn't that room normally purple-red? You're right, and the conservatory is normally green, which is interesting. I do like that we get the choice to, like, sort of go into the hallways between rooms. Okay. You don't like them as I think they're not good design? I can understand that logic. I find them really fascinating. Can you see the map? Nope. The map will not help us here. I'm gonna go back to the first kind of rank. Oh shit, wait. Did I lose more steps than I thought I did? So that goes back to the maid chamber. What do you think happens when you call it a day? That's a great question. I'm kind of scared to find out because if I call it a day inside the blue house, which is what I'm just going to decide to call it, I wonder if we wouldn't find what we need. Because, like, we need the secret chamber again. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we just go to the secret chamber to call it a day. Why the fuck is everything blue? Good question! If only I had the answer. I don't. Kane and Can. This is E. So the bottom rank is spelling B-L-E. What is this room we're in? The entrance room? It is. It's the entrance room. So this is the original floor plan. Maybe? Each room steps, the direct entrance is kind of buggy and we'll take 3 steps when moving through it. Oh, good. Cool. Alright, so this color's yellow. Interesting. So the lanterns... Oh, there's an orange one there. And then there's a red one here. Okay. Okay. God, this is insane. Yeah, Flux, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. The pictures, I've done those, so it's Kane and Can, so the letter is E. A spelling blip, you must pat Ori or something like that. That sounds good to me. Oh, so what does blue do again? It copies the ability of something. God, what does blue do again? I can't remember now. Can someone tell me? Oh, it copies the middle tile. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. This is weird. You should have screenshots of the puzzles? Yeah, possibly. I'm making notes of all the puzzles that I find. So I'm you know, getting there. Okay. Draft the house in this layout. It's not a valid layout. Yeah, there's hallways between the rooms, which is really interesting. That's not how the original house is. Oh, sorry, that's not how the house is. I don't know what's original anymore. I feel like I want to put the green one there. No, that locks me. Okay, never mind. Dude, what is this? What is this? I'm still just like... I don't understand. We're in like... Did I blew myself? Yeah. I sprinkled some water on a book in a secret passageway that was drafted outside the house. And then a door opened. It was a sealed blue door. And it led me to this room. And now I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, we're gonna do this. And that, and that. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Bring that up. Bring that down. I think I've got it. No, I don't. I think I've screwed myself. Here we go. I can do this. Rearrange that, and then do that. Bring that there. Move those to there. Move that back. Move that around. Wait, no. Move that there. Move that there. Move that there. There. And then there. Okay, cool. Oh boy, that's tough. These puzzles are hard. Lies. Okay, so the letters in the rooms, the letter puzzles in the rooms are forming a sentence or forming a word, but the words are also forming a sentence, which is interesting. I was listening in before. Wait. Okay, so there's 5 columns to the house. When you're talking about Puzzle Guy keeping secrets in the main team, perhaps he split the team in 2 and can treat them as independent studios. I got nothing, man. I mean, it might just be all bullshit. It might just be all bullshit. Who knows? Okay, this is blue. So this is the pantry. Alright. In we go. Harp? Spear? Harp and sharp? S? What do we think? Sharp and harp? Could it be something else? I've been opinion about the number of these boxes in the later part of this game. Oh, yeah? Eiffel 65 room, yeah. Sharp seems like a solid option. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'll go with that. Blue lanterns kind of seem a possible path to follow in here, given that everything's blue. Maybe. There's a red lantern there. And this is a blue puzzle room. I think the lanterns signify the color of the puzzle box in the room. I don't know what that means, but it means something. All right, that's a Rajan tiles, so we can do that all the time. Okay, so I think we want to rearrange this, do that, and then that. That's an easy solve. Cool. So the bottom rank, the words say if you string them together, or the lies we something. There's a fifth room. Wonder how impossible this game would be for an ESL person, like if you didn't have the vocabulary to figure out the single letter different pictures. Yeah, I could imagine that being quite tough. I got not much to... I don't know if I have much of a suggestion on that one. Okay, so that's red. I also noticed the hallways aren't fully open. There are dead ends to the hallways. Oh, sorry, of, not or. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't read my own writing. I'm trying to fit a lot of information into a small piece of paper. Orange. That's a long hallway. That's like the longest piece of space I've seen in this entire house. Storeroom is here. Okay. Can't wait to figure out... You can sprinkle a bunch of liquids on the secret passage book to make a bunch of upside down mansions that are all centered around a specific type of puzzle. Oh my god. Alright, so... What's that? Vine? Horn. Thorn. Thorn and horn. The fuck? So the bottom word is blessed. B-L-E-S-T. It's not a word. Could it be the ancient language? Okay, so this is the red one. Old spelling of blessed. Yeah, something like that. It's very odd. Of the lies we cast. That's the bottom sentence. You're gonna do that weird ass text analysis you were doing earlier on this as well. No, I don't think so. The letters don't quite line up. Okay. So this is the cloister. So wait a minute. So the puzzle in this room was red, but the lantern outside was orange. Interesting. That's fine. Okay. Blue. Yellow. Purple. Green. Okay. I'm making a lot of very small notes. Alright, so we'll go in here now. Cloister. Can I open the middle area, I wonder? Let's find out. I can't. That's a statue of Arinda. What do we got? Corn? Comb. Cob. Comb and cob. So the letter is M. Okay. The puzzle is... What? Oh. Okay. So we're dealing with multiple things now. Awesome. Okay, I can roll with this. Holy shit. This game's never ending, is it? Isn't it? I mean to say. Oh, this is an interesting little puzzle. I think I see how we're supposed to tease this apart. The music feels sinister here. That's good. Almost there. Oh, so close. Okay, I think I see how to do this. There. Man, that's tough. Lift. Okay. Got it. This game makes the closest games equivalent to... This game kind of feels like the closest game's equivalent to intrigue plot books. Wouldn't you be a bit freaked out if you found an entire second house very close looking to your own house inside the hill next to your house? I mean, yeah, probably. You're not wrong about that. Okay, so it's orange. Just making notes of all the... Wait a minute. So it's red, orange, orange. So that's going north. This is going west. That's red. And that's orange. Okay. Are you screenshotting these notes? No, but I'm writing them down. Okay, so... Through here is the next room. Yep. The library. Okay, so that's red, and then through there is orange. Okay. I see. I think this puzzle's going to be another two-color one. Necklace? Beads? Beds? I think that's what it is. Yeah, beads and beds. So that's A. Okay. What five-letter word ends with AM? Ah, steam. I guess. Alright, blue. Wonder how you're supposed to get back here even when you have to call it a day. If I go to the secret passage and call it a day there, then I will be able to. I'll have to remember to go put the... I'll have to put the watering can and coat check too, though. It's a good thing I didn't use any of that water, because I'm going to have to use it multiple times. Okay, so all blue here. Blue. Oh, that's interesting. We can turn... Ah. Fascinating. Okay. I mean, it's an easy solve. But yeah, we get, because of the blue ability, we can turn... Oh. What? What's left of the lies we cast? Now, I'm gonna have to write like a more easy, a better laid out version of the notes I've currently got. Alright, let's drop back down. So that's the orange opening. That's where I want to go. And then this way. So there's another orange light here. A lot of orange lights. Did your grandfather know this was here? I don't think so. Oh, it's the gallery. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I can see the entrance hall through here. Oh, no. It's my favorite room. Love this room. It's the fucking best. Ruminate. The letters are different. M-N-O-O. This game is a fever dream. Yup. Okay, I'll take screenshots of these. M-O-O-N. Wait, it spells moon. Moon. Interesting. Okay. Moo. Bell? No. Huh. It's a kettlebell. And it's a calendar. Date? Clock and lock? Nah, that's not... This is like a weight. It's a weight. 8. Weight and 8. W. W-A-M. There's 2 letters that come before that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Okay. Seek. I need to... Okay. No, this is fine. Alright, seek. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so there's a purple light here. Do these rooms have any correlation to the map on the door at the start of the blue house? I don't know. I'd be curious to find out, though. This is the drawing room. Dude, this is so fascinating. I love this. This is so cool. What is that? Spirals? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Not spirals. Take a picture of that. Oh, another box. Okay. We can do that. Holy crap. What's wrong with spirals? There's just there's a constellation, the Spiral of Stars, that I think has some interesting symbolism in this game. Doesn't never end. The music in this part of the map is creepy, by the way. It is, like, super creepy. Okay, this doesn't work. I think I need to make... I feel like I need to make... that orange. And if I move that down, that can be there. That can be there. No, that's not correct. I almost had it right. Need to move these around. No. No, I think moving that down at the beginning is incorrect. Moving that feels like it could be right. Then I can make that and that purple. This is tricky, man. That almost looks correct. It's like so close. I feel like there's just one step I'm missing, maybe. Oh, yes, this is it. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. That won't change color. No, that's not quite correct. No, that's not right. Gonna vanish because I'm feeling ever closer to being conked. Fair enough there, Bunner. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Oh, my lord. I'm gonna head out. All good, Lily. Take care as well. I know it's because it's quiet, but on stream the music sounds peaceful, calming, almost reverent, like something that'd be played in a piece of worship. Dude, I feel that way about this game. I do. Like, the way this game has presented itself throughout, from start to finish, it's honestly like, this is a masterpiece of a game. It's an absolute masterpiece. Like, I have no words for the amount of, like, just absolute mindfuck that this game is right now. And it's awesome. There we go. Took one dev 6 years. 8 years, apparently. Okay. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. There's still a lot more letters to find out. Where are the two things? Okay. Pie and pie. Ha! Cute. What is this word that's being made? Something EWAM. This was not a solo effort. No. This wasn't a solo dev. That's definitely not what this was. Is that the maid's chamber that we're looking at? It is. Okay, that's something else. So over here is yellow. Okay. I'm trying to use the colored lights as like a bit of a marker for where we are. So we're gonna go this way now. Another purple light. Okay. Oops, don't drop my pen. Bedroom. Okay. And then through here is a green light. Okay. It's primarily one guy, but he had help from other specific parts of the game. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, to what extent the designer did all of the... Like, I don't believe they did all the code or anything like that. I might be wrong about that, but... What's this? Arch? Yacht? Y-A-C-H-T. No, that's not right. Boat? This is a weird one. Did you draw out a grid of the blueprint mentioned? Are you placing the words in the same spots as the rooms they appear in? Yes, yes. The words and the letters. Well, the game was mostly developed solo. Ross commissioned work from others, including art director Davide Polino and jazz tour Trig and Gusset, to help with the atmosphere of the game. By the way, soundtrack is on Spotify. I learned the other day. I've been listening to a lot because it's just good vibes. Doc? No. What is this one? This pair of images stumped me and a friend of mine for hours. Yeah, this is hard. What is this? It's kind of like it's like an arch, is what I think of it as. Sail, yeah. So like arch, and then chart? I don't know. Yeah, this is a weird one. The arch looks like, what's the word for these kind of like garden gates? Yeah, I don't know. Trellis. Yeah, that's the word. That's a very long word, though. I suspect that may not be what it is. Arbor. Is that what they're called? Arbor and harbor? God, I never would have gotten that. I'm okay with backseating on that one. I didn't even know that's what an arbor was. Are we sure that's what it is? Can we get closer and inspect the art? Sure. 110% sure? Alright, I'll trust you on that. I mean, the letters we're getting here are fucking nonsense. The last two letters we've got, there are, I assume, 9 that we need to figure out. It's a pergola, but also known as an arbor. Alright, good to know. That, I wouldn't have had a clue on that. Huam. Wait, Huam! That's the old language. H-E-W-A-M, just like D2 spells it. Huam. So this message is written in the old language. Get fucked any non-English speakers? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of got fucked and I'm an English speaker. Hugh means house. We know this. Here, see? House. Am means large. Large house. What does blessed mean? B-L-E-S-T. Est sounds like it could be the... Okay. There's more Arajam we need to learn. Large house blessed? Maybe. It's an archaic spelling of blessed. I see. Okay then. This is insane. This whole game is fucking cooked. I love the music though. This is close. It's missing something. Okay. This isn't quite right. They sure were cooking when they made this. Yeah. Part of the reason why I couldn't think of the word arbor harbor was for this room was I just couldn't see a word in that row simply because it wasn't English. True. That's also true. I had no clue what the hell a bloody arbor is. Okay. I might have an inkling on how to handle this. Can I get an orange one into the center? I don't know if I can. I'm pretty sure I cannot. Yo, Lamelbo, what's up? Good to see you, by the way. Sorry, I feel like I'm in such deep thought. Dude, I'm still kind of reeling from all this crazy shit. Like, this game is something else, dude. And it raises so many more questions, too. Like, why is the house 46 rooms now? Why so many things? There's a lot to unpack. Yeah, there really is. I feel like we just need to do a whole stream where we just try and fucking get our head around it all. Is it going to be a 46th room in the Blueprint Mansion? I don't suspect so, because the note at the beginning mentioned that there was 45 rooms, not 46. My suspicion is that the 46th room was an add-on made by one of Orive's descendants, basically. Holy shit, man. Get those up there. Swap that around. No. Shit, I locked it. I think I was starting to figure that out, though. Bring those up. Swap that back. Go there. No, that's not correct. But if I do this, that can go there. That can turn blue. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Almost there. There we go. Oh, that's so hard. This part must have been great for people who love Mortgage Eye boxes. I love them too, but like, they're a bit stressful to do on stream. Past. Past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so there's some kind of rhyme in here. So that was a green box, right? Okay. Got my phone changed back up. Good to see you up to this part. Yeah, we're getting there. I've discovered the bottom 10 rooms of the house. I have so much more to go. I'm gonna starve before I finish this. What'd I miss? We're in a secret crazy house now, Jalopy. I don't know quite how we got here, but we got here. Solarium. Purple. Shit, wait. Hang on a second. Okay, so it's a purple light here. Got it. Had to go back to the Sanctum to get all the Mortgage Eye boxes rules to do all these. Oh, yeah. What's this? Tarot? And Trot? So, A? Yeah. Alright. This is another green thing. Very good. Yeah, I found level 2. Alright, so green is the color we need to get to the end. They move down. That'll move across. And then they can move down as well. Oh, shit. Nah, I fucked up. I think that's not a bad strategy, though. Bring these down. Bring that down there. And then... we cycle that across, bring that there. Put that in the middle. Now we can move all of these around. Move that up, move that down. I want to get the orange one turning green. Like that. And then that one will also be green. Make that there, so that goes down. Swap that around. There we go. Okay. Through. Okay. Excellent. Now, what else we got? Nothing else? Let's move on. Oh god, it's a fucking maze in here, seriously. Whoever designed these corridors designed them like an asshole. Green. Alright, let's go this way. Oh shit, we're really going down directions I didn't expect to. It's a maze in here. I'm gonna wind back. Yep. And then go this way. I'm trying to go through the rooms in a systematic manner. I'm really trying to be really careful not to lose my place. Alright. This is the hallway. It's not in the east or west wing, so it's just the hallway. Okay. Lamb? Lab. M. Okay. And we'll look in here. Alright. What does white do again? That's right. It cycles colors around. So what happens if we press this? They all turn blue. But just the colors with itself. Interesting. When we made this place in one of the dungeon mapping tools? Yeah, that's a smart idea, honestly. That's pretty good. So blue's the color we want. Aha, I think I see the trick. Oh, this is very interesting. Okay, I get this. We start by making those grey. Put that there. There, done. Tricky, I like it. Lantern. Okay. Very good. Programming very much done. That's enough work for the day. Oh, good there, Arts Addict. No worries. Good to have you back. Sorry, I feel like I missed so much chat. My apologies. This game has, like, sucked me in. Something unbelievable. Sorry for not being so chatty there for the moment. The initial goal was to find the 46th room of the 45-room mansion, so both mansions being called 45-room mansions. That's an interesting point, Isaac. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. Dinner room. Okay. Look at those in a moment. So that... Okay, so... Hang on a second. So I'm looking down at the hallway there. So that's north. This is orange. And the other one was red. Okay. Whew, I know what puzzle absorption can be like. Dude, it's so rare that I get this sucked into a puzzle where like I feel like I'm not chatting. Orange? Range? Could that be what it is? Orange and range? Barn on the right side, and then or could it be fruit? Turf? Fruit and turf? Doesn't quite seem like turf. Orange and range feels like the most obvious one. Try fruit and turf just in case. I'm gonna take a picture of this one because I'm a little unsure about it. Orange and range feels like the obvious answer, but okay, we'll leave it at that. What have we got in here? Orange puzzle. That feels like a clue. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I can make that pink. That's how we do it. Oh, I almost had it there. So now you have to restart the whole game in the blueprints. Yeah, exactly. Wait, put that back. No. Okay, that's fine. That's what we want. There we go. Cool. Light. Okay. Excellent. Let's keep going. Oh, this room's a tricky one to get into. All right. Observatory. Father may be with you, Adoran. Yo, you too. How you doing? Can I peek in here? Can I mess with this? I can't. Can't interact with things in here. Okay. Sharp. Was that lace? Lace. Lance. In. Okay. And then this is a blue puzzle. I'm also keeping track of all the different colors of the puzzles in each room. I don't know if that's entirely important, but pays to be safe. Okay. So I'm going to get that up there. And use that to get that there. And then bring that down. Wait. There. There. And there. I see it. There we go. Cool. In. So caught up in my life drama, I forgot to wish everyone a happy Star Wars Day. Yeah, happy 4th of May, everybody. May the 4th be with you all. I hope you're all having a great one. Oh my lord, I'm having a Blueprints Day. Okay, red. So that was the observatory. And that's purple. So if I go up here, we'll see orange down there. And then green. Cool. And then purple that way. So that's... Okay, great. So through here is the last room. This is the East Wing Hall, which is on the East Wing. Okay, that's good. Red there, and then red and orange. Cool. I'm managing my way around this room pretty well. I'm making good notes of everything. Cog, gear, ear of corn. Gear and ear, it's G. So it's among Hewim blessed. Among large house blessed. Can I ask what lives inside the blueprints now? Yeah, so I had to get the watering can, I had to take it, I had to empty it out, I had to refill it at the trading post to get still water. I then had to draft the secret passage and then use the blessing of the monk to draft that outside the house so I could take the watering can that had the still water from the trading post. I can take it out of coat check, use it to pour the water on a book, which revealed a blue book, pulled the lever. That created a secret passage, which then opened up a room called the Atelier. I don't know how to pronounce that. And in there was a bunch of blueprints, and there was a door, and it opened into here. So yeah, shit's weird right now. I got no idea. This game is so fucked. Yup. It sure is. Okay. Totally doesn't sound very complicated. Yep. Wouldn't it be simpler to change the colors on your monitor to blue? Also true. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is a tricky one. I think I see the trick, though. There we go. We want one blue tile, one white tile. But then we want to spread these other tiles around. There we go. There's 4 blues. Now, if I can move the pink one there, perfect. Shit. Not perfect. Uh-oh. 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 No, this is okay. Actually, it's not. No, it's fine. I'm perfect. Is this a preview or review of what's to come? I have no idea where we are right now, dude, honestly. It is... It feels like we've just found, like, the upside down. That's how it feels like. Okay, so the rest of the sentence is, through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. We're not done with that. Is that Tellier anagram of literat? Don't know if it means anything. I take it to be a word that is common in French. I don't know what it means, but that's what I take it to be. Okay, so we're going this way now. It's an art room. There you go. Oh no, the pisser! Oh, cursed room. Alright, well, we found it. We found the lavatory. Okay. Horse and... What is that? Plant? You drawing a map? Yeah. Horse. And... What is that? Ah, seed and steed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Cool. Thank you for that. Letter is T. Alright. Okay, alright. So, we want 4... Oh, no, wait, sorry. 2 orange and 2 orange and 2 yellow. Sorry, 2 green and 2 yellow. Okay. Two orange and 2 yellow. I want to get one of these black tiles up at the top, I think. That's a good place to start. And then get a green one up. Is this what we want? There we go. We can bring a yellow down there. That's good. And then green there. Wait, no. Yellow down there. I need to bring a yellow down the bottom. Like that. And then that up. But I need another yellow at the bottom. Like that. So now we've got 2 yellows at the bottom. Now we've got a yellow and green at the top. That works. This doesn't quite. Close though. It's like this is just one off. If I were to bring that down. Could be careful about which one I bring back. I think it's this one. That's correct. Oh, that's the other way around now. Damn it. Okay, so now I just need to swap these two. I can do it that way, but now those two are the other way around. Swap that. Swap that. Does that work? Now those two will swap around. Shit. We're close here. To this music, man. This music's really tripping me out. Okay, that's correct. Oh, this is almost correct. It's the same problem. They're swapped around again. Shit. This is hard. Bring that down. Bring that down. Bring that. Bring that. I'm kind of mashing keys at the moment. Yeah, I did it. Mashing keys works sometimes, chat. Light. That was in the lavatory. Okay. So that's cool. It says the word light twice, which is interesting. So purple, orange, green down there. Okay. So there's green and a purple and a dead end here. Don't understand the puzzle with GG. Yeah, it's based around shuffling a lot of those colored tiles. How many trophies do you have remaining? 5. 4 of them are about getting room 46 on different save files, and the last one is just for getting everything. Music room. God, we're only a third of the way through this. It's already 8:30. I wonder if I might have to call it a day sometime soon so I can get food and also sleep at a reasonable time. Sign, post, and pot. S. Post and pot. Okay. So there's a purple light there, and then over here, there's an orange. Does this cost steps? Yeah, it does. It costs a step to leave a room and enter a room. So I think we're actually not going to be able to, we're not going to be able to finish this house today anyway. There's several rooms and positions that can't be in the main house. Yeah, I'm noticing that too, actually. So it's kind of interesting the way this is laid out. Makes you wonder, why did they not put wallpaper, like, not wallpaper. Why did they not put, like, corridors or hallways in the other house, you know? It is very odd. Okay, I think I see the trick here. If we swap these two around, we can kind of swap everything. And we can start to get a little bit tricky with it. Just trying to see a scenario where... this feels close. That feels very close. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, there's a lot to do. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. I really only have room in my notepad for like 2/3 of the puzzle. I can't really fit the whole thing. There's like so much information to keep track of. So that was the music room. So there's an orange light and a purple light down there. Okay. It's not possible, yeah, several rooms and positions that can't be in the main house, yeah. Time to tape pieces together, yeah. This is just the corridor. Why do you have a corridor in a room full of corridors? Root's now a full-time Blueprint streamer, while other games and controllers have been abandoned forever. No, they will come back, I swear. Oh, fight? Kick? Interesting. Stick and kick? No. They have different winners. Spear and spar. Ah, yeah, that's good. Nice. Well done. Alright, that's an E. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. So... the blue tiles I can turn into green tiles. But that's not what I want, ideally. Can I turn this tile into something else? I can turn it into a blue tile. And then that into a blue tile, but that no longer really helps me. It's not what I want. Interesting how the same image is used for different words. It's so smart. I love it. It feels very, I don't know if you ever played Dixit, the board game. It feels very much like that. I think it's super clever. So we can turn a blue into a green like that. But that doesn't... oh, there we go. Wait. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I see it. Turn that green, flip that around. Put that there, move those there, move those up. Done. Okay. Pass. Shows good asset management. That just shows really good game design, to be honest. I love it. Green. And an orange there. And a dead end. Okay. Hi, girl. Pass, go collect your paycheck. Yeah. Oh, another dead end. I'm also trying to mark all the dead ends that I see. This game must be made by Kiwi. Hey, bro, pass the light. That's fun. Dude, I like that. That's funny. Prince, what's up? How's it going? Lovely to see you. How you doing? Oh, God, there's dead end here, too. Okay, so 2 orange lights down there. All right. So we go down here. I'm not going into that room yet. I'm trying to be very methodical about my progression. All right. Kitchen. This is the next room. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Pear and pie. Easy. R. Okay. Where's the box? So many of these boxes. Oh, alright. Alright. So I can turn that into a yellow tile, which might be useful. Except we can't easily move. No, that's not what we want. I think we want to make that in the middle, so we can move this around. Been binge watching this game, finally found a fellow Kiwi playing it. Nice, dude, hell yeah. Dude, so I'm not normally a full-time streamer. I've streamed, I think, nearly 100 hours in the last, like, 2.5 weeks. Because this game is just, like, it's overtaken my life. It's ridiculous. Don't listen to anything that my chat's about to tell you unless it's that I'm from New Zealand. I almost said the wrong thing. Terrible chat. You're terrible. How do you gaslight this poor new person? Truly despicable. Oh my god. Okay, how do I manage this? Only a Kiwi to disguise themselves as an Aussie to gaslight other Kiwi. No, that's not intentional. Oh shit, you're gonna fit in real good here. That's funny, man. It's good to see you, dude. Have you been playing this game yourself? Have you are you going through it like I am? Because I'm currently going through it. But babe, you love being gaslit. You shut your mouth, Cam. With love. With all the love in the world, you shut your mouth. Oh, funny. But babe, you love being gaslit. That's wild. That's a wild sentence. You run Mac nowhere to play it? Oh, that's rough, dude. So you're living vicariously? I get it. Respect, dude. Let's see. I can put that down there. And then swap this, maybe? And then that can go up. Ooh, I think I see the trick. Boom. Oh, that's close. It's not quite right, though. It's really close. Nah, that's not it. Damn it. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Still waiting for the end, but here we are, dude. I mean, we're gonna see it through. I'm just shocked that we've discovered all this. You know what I mean? Like, I really did think that we were getting close to the end, which would not have been a bad thing, but, like, yeah, it's just, it keeps going, and I love it. I love it. Okay, so the tricky thing about this puzzle here, so the orange tiles, if I press them, if there is a majority color tile surrounding that tile, it will turn the color of the majority there. Which means I can turn this tile yellow. I can't turn any other tile any other color right now. I notably can't turn any tiles blue or green because there's only one of them. There's not really any way for me to do that. So the trick is I need to get 4 orange tiles into each of the corners. The yellow tiles, when I press them, they will move up one and swap with whatever's below it. Or whatever was above it, rather. The green tile will go to the opposite side and swap with whatever was there. So we can do some interesting things like this and cycle through a lot. Don't know if that's massively helpful, but it's something we can do. I can use that to bring the blue tile up, because the blue tile will do whatever's in the color of the... It'll do the ability of the color in the center. So I could... in theory, do this. Swap that around. But now this tile is stuck in the center. It can't move. I can swap that around, but that's about all I can do. This is a real tricky puzzle. Can't wait for Rue to finish the tutorial and discover the entrance of the town. Welcome to Blueprints Land! No! Terrifying. Let's do it this way. Actually, yes, this feels better. Because now I can swap, and I can swap between green and yellow on this side. That feels like it's quite a good idea. The issue then becomes, how do I get this to move up? That's the problem. Reddington awaits. Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer to the solution. I'm still not quite there. So I can quite easily get 2 blue tiles, 2 orange tiles on that left side. Symbols on the corner represent a realm in the game. Yep, that is correct. The realms have a particular color as far as my knowledge goes. Yes, that is correct. So this symbol is the symbol for Kararika, and their color is orange. So that's why I need to get those there. Turns off to a stealth game. You have to pull off the crown heist. Oh my god, it's a portal back in time. I mean, technically this is a portal back in time. If you think about it. What happens if you put blue in the middle? Well, the thing is, I don't think I can. Because there's no way to get me to... There's no way for me to move the blue tile horizontally. I can move it upwards, so like if I make this yellow, the blue tile will now move up. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. We can't put blue in the middle, but we can put blue on the left. That's it. You accidentally helped me solve it. Good job. 2. Okay. Done. Now, let's mosey on. That's a purple and a green light. Okay, I see. So I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna run out of steps before we solve the whole puzzle today. We might just have to leave the remainder as a bit of a thing for next time. But we will do what we can here. Alright, here's the nook. Let's see. What have we got? A rook and a crook? Rook and... Is it crook and rook? What do you think, chat? The 2 letters here? This feels right, right? Yeah, Metal Spider. I'll go with that. Crook and rook. Curious if the room outlay of this blueprint place will be the same the next time. I have a suspicion it will be. Everything feels very deliberate here. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay. We get that down there, turn that orange, bring it up. So if I press the red one, the black ones will turn red, which is not what we want. It's interesting though. If I were to put the red one in the middle, it turns everything blue. Interesting. And then I can put that in the middle. Move those up to the top. But now I'm missing a 4th blue. A 4th purple. So it doesn't quite work, but that's an interesting mechanic. So if I press the blue, while the red's in the center, all the black tiles will turn blue. Oh, Shay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind. Good to see ya. I'm curious if the room outlay has of this blueprint place. Yeah, sorry, I just read that message twice. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I think what we need to do here, actually, is... I need to... turn both the orange and the blue tiles into purple tiles. I think that's the first objective. If I move that there, I can get a purple up here, which lets me get a black tile there. And then I can cycle this around and move... Nope. Hang on a second. That there, that goes in the middle. Move that. Oh man, this is so tricky. I need to get this orange tile into the center. I can do that. Like that. Okay, so that's there now. The next objective is to get this up here, press that so it turns purple. Now press that so it turns purple. Okay. And with that now, I think we can solve it. Move those down. Move that across, that up. That there. Ooh. No, this is fine. Oh shit, this is devious. Okay. The red one we ignore. We don't do anything to do with the red. Oh, here we go. That's it. Boom. Alright. Rain. Rain to pass the light is the third series of words. Okay, so now we're about to find whatever's in here. Oh, the billiards room. No puzzles to do though. Sad. Okay. So this is bone and 1. So B. And then another puzzle. These are red tiles. Right, so white tiles turn black, and then black tiles turn... Oh. I think that might be what we want. And then... Oh, wait, no, but I can't rotate the pink tiles out of there. Do I have a way of moving the pink tiles? Because I'm going to need to. How can I do that? I can rotate... Aha, I can rotate these pieces around. So those will become... Oh, this is tricky. I can kind of move the white tile along like that. But that just makes the blue tiles go away, which is not ideal. Yeah, all that really does serves to do is to... Holy crap, this is hard. What tiles can I move into the center? The red tile only changes the color of tiles. It doesn't... Wait! Right, it makes it black. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay. I need to make these two tiles black. I think that's what I have to do. This is super interesting. Oh, thank you for the boss chick, by the way. Yeah, I've been shrimping. Oh my god, I've totally forgotten just how to do that. Wait, so... How do I move those back again? Oh my god. I'm starting to lose my mind here. How do I rotate those pink tiles out? I just did it, and I've now completely forgotten how. I know I can do it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. I remember now. We do this, make it black. So now those are all black. And now can I do some cheeky rotating? There we go. Okay, so now... Actually, wait. Can I go even further with this? There we go. Okay, so we've got a black tile on every row now. This is good. So now what we want to do... Oh, wait, but... I lost my white tile. I lost my white tile. Shit, no, this isn't correct. I think we're on the right track. That's an important step, but there's more to it. This is the trick. Yeah, that's the trick. We gotta get rid of the blue tiles. And then make all of the tiles white if we can. If we do this, we get 3... No, this is okay. This is actually fine. Yeah, so we can do it this way. Rearrange these so we get 2 tiles there. That's the other way around. Oops. Dude, this is just melting my brain. There we go. That's it. Whew. Tough, dude. Us. Good movie. Alright. Let's see. So that is purple. That's orange. So we used the orange one to walk in, and then we went right to the purple. Okay. Very good. There are steps behind the bar. I kind of don't want to go in there right now, because I've already taken a step getting out. Trophy room in here. So looking that way, there's another purple. That's good. And a dead end that way. Okay. That's fine. Trophy room. No trophies in the cabinet. Sad. Can I spin the globe? I cannot. I can't interact with anything in this house except for the boxes, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? That didn't look like it did to me. Oh, sorry. I turned to the left. Yeah. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. My apologies. So this is a ferry? No? A yacht? Can't think of that. Have any... What's on the... What does your hammer map look like at this point? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the map? It looks insane. It looks ridiculous. I can't cover the entire thing. Like, I'm gonna need to rewrite it, I think, after stream probably, for, like, to make it a bit more manageable. But it is ridiculous. Get a real notebook. I thought this would be big enough, but apparently not. Oh, is this a lunchbox? I thought it was like luggage. Lunch and launch? Yeah? Okay. So, A. Using the Excel sheet, it already has rooms? I guess so, but I like writing things down. I feel like it sticks in my brain better. Which I think has served me pretty well. Alright, here we go. So. This is interesting. So more dry. So this is white. So I need to make white. There we go, just like that. And then I can use this to help rearrange them a bit. How can I... There we go. Getting close. That's it. Nice. Boom. Icons on the side buttons tell you the color you need in the corners. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're getting there. Only 10 steps left in the day, though. Kind of makes me think, do we want to go back to the house, the main house, and do more stuff? Maybe find more steps? If we can. And then come back? Just thinking. It would be probably 8, 7, 6, 5. We'd enter the entrance hall with 4. And if we wanted to come back out, it would be 3, 2, 1. We'd have enough steps to like be able to peek into the entrance hall. And that's about all we'd be able to do. So I think maybe what I'll do instead is commit to figuring out more stuff in here. Ending the day in the secret passage. No, I need to go to code check. Fuck, have I overcooked it? No, I haven't. I can just save it. 9 steps. So 8, the atelier. 7, secret passage. 6, west path. 5, grounds. 4, entrance hall. 3, code check. 2, entrance hall. 1, grounds. 0, west path. Oh my god, I don't have enough steps to do everything again. I've used too many steps. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave I can get to code check. That's the that's the thing I should prioritize. Get to code check. Put the can away. And then we gotta not enter any more rooms on our way out. I think this is the right way. Yep, this is good. At least this place stays open. I'm not counting on that. Oh boy, it's weird not seeing blue. 6 steps, what? I had 9 before. So 5, 4, 3. I can still check in the can. Oh, we can look at this, by the way. So everything here lines up with what's in there that we've seen. Lost a few walking into there. Yeah, I lost 3. I didn't expect that. Okay, so that all counts as 1 room. Alright, that's something. Can you reach dinner room to get more food or more steps? Nah, dinner room won't save me. You lose 3 walking in. Yeah, I only just noticed that again. God, it feels weird looking at colors. Don't need to worry about the can. I'm gonna check it in just for safety, I think. Although, wait, let me draft some rooms here. I might get lucky and get the nook. Oh, gorgeous! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Whew. That was a little bit scary there. Do we wanna maybe try and find some more steps? Maybe find a kitchen? We could do it. I gotta be super conscious about how many steps I got, though. Tell you what, if I use Banner of the King, choose yellow, we can find the kitchen. Get ourselves some food. Dining room won't help me there. Commissary won't help me there either. Pay attention. Yeah, no, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a bit greedy with it. Morning room? Gift shop. These are fine. Why not dining room? Because we're not gonna get any food in there that will help us in the short term. We do have the dining room, though. Closet would have given you an extra item. That's true, too, but I think... Hang on, let's think about how many steps I need to take here. Because I need to ideally code check the can, which I didn't do. Whoops. And then go in the day in the secret passage so I can draft it again tomorrow. So, let me think. It'd be 1, 2 to the code check, 3 back to the entrance hall, 4 outside, 5 from here. Okay. Should code check first? Yeah, probably. Let's see. If I were to go to the gift shop, it'd be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would end the day in the thing. Nurse's station would be nice. Yeah, but if I were to draft it now, it would be locked out. I think I'm just going to play it safe. I'm not going to take too much of a risk here. I want to set myself up to be able to do this tomorrow. So let's go code check. Put the can in. And then we'll go out, call it a day. I think that's the right choice. Oh boy, dude. What the fuck is this game? Like, this is out of control. The fact that there's a whole other house is just like, it's ridiculous, dude. Una mas. I'm probably going to call it there, I think. We will save the rest of the mystery for tomorrow. Because I need to go make sure I get plenty of sleep tonight. Because I got a day of work tomorrow. This is awesome. I know, Blair, I know. I would love to do more. I want to do more, trust me. There's nothing I want more than to do more. Humble Bungalow! Oh, that's funny. Steps taken 76. Holy shit. Total rooms 10? Yeah, sure. 10, why not? Should have taken a screenshot of the second house. There'll be time for that tomorrow. Let's call it there. I think, ladies and gents, it's been a journey. What a stream today. Yeah, that was wild, right? We made some real progress. It's been unbelievable. I'm shocked. Oh, take it easy, Vicky. Have a good night. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you guys all for being out today. Just making it upstairs the cog room. Oh, nice. The cog room. Do you mean the clock tower? It's not bad. It's pretty good. Alright. I can't believe we're still playing this, man. Blue backrooms! Yeah! Dude, we made it to the blue backrooms. God. We're 98 hours into this game. We're still not done. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. It's so crazy when I entered that area. I was a bit confused and only got a little done of it. Yeah, seriously. I mean, okay. So based on how we're doing now, we've done, I think, almost exactly half of the house. Based on what I see here. We've done 22 rooms of the 45 room blue mansion. The blueprint mansion. So there's still more to do. There's still more words to uncover. I'm going to have to rewrite these notes into something a bit more readable because this is getting ridiculous. On how long to beat completionist blueprints is listed at 87 hours. Really? Interesting. I thought I was making pretty good time, to be honest. Be interesting to see if the blue house stays the same. I get a feeling it will. Based on some clues that we've had based on the notes surrounding it. I think it will. How did you get into the blueprint mansion? So, we found a clue in the vault that led us to open a vault deposit box that had notes in it. We did a bunch of numerical core mathematics to find a clue that said, the clue said, still water tints blue books. We found still water, which is done by filling the watering can with water from the distillery attached to the trading post, which is only unlocked after you ignite the dynamite and blow up the wall to reveal it. So we filled that watering can up. We kept the watering can in coat check. No. The next thing we did was that we went to the library where there were blank books lying around. We put the still water on those blank books. They revealed secret clues, one of which we still haven't solved, by the way. May I remind everybody, we've only gone down one of the rabbit holes, not two. But there were clues that went down one of the rabbit holes that alluded to the second one as well. So we did that to find a clue about using the secret passage in the same way. So we drafted the secret passage in the outer room using Blessing of the Monk, took the distilled water watering can to that room, poured water on a book to reveal a blue book, which we pulled to reveal a room full of blueprints. And in the back of that room was a door, and through that door was the blueprint mansion. And that's how we got there. This game is fucking bananas, and I love it so much. This game's ridiculous. Like, I still cannot believe. I cannot believe we're still fucking going. Is anyone still streaming Blueprints right now? I feel like Blueprints, I feel like I'm at the point now where the main, hype train of Blueprints has come and gone. And the only people left are the psychopaths. It's so good, though! We're going to be here tomorrow again doing more. If you're new here, if you're lurking, thank you so much for doing so. I appreciate you very much. We'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. It's currently 9 right now. For more exploring. We're not done. There were 3 earlier, now there's another Blueprint streamer in the sidebar. Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2, but I think I want to try and... Wait, did Havoc mention Burk Time? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, Burk Time's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on Dancepad. That's sick. Alright, we'll have to go see what he's up to there. That sounds like a good idea. Sorry, the small end of Point Crow is streaming it today. Oh, nice. That's cool. Good stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta watch that video of, was it Point Crow? Playing Zelda with the baby in the blender controller that I designed? I gotta check that out. That'd be pretty cool. But anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go and just try and process everything that's happened. because it's been a lot. And I will see you guys for everything tomorrow. Here's joint custody. That's right, yeah. All right, let's go raid Burktime. Go give Burktime some love. So Burktime is a fellow Strange Controller enjoyer. He's currently playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on Dance Pad. It's pretty sick. So he just went live a few minutes ago. We'll go see what he's up to. Currently opening some Pokemon Online, the phone game packs. So we'll go see what he's up to. I will see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Massively appreciate it. If you're new here, drop a follow. Come say hi on Discord. It's a good old place with good old people. And I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. Take care. Have a lovely night. I'll see you tomorrow for more madness. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.